we are live. Dot 6:30. No, we are 5 minutes late, but better late than never. यार सोचा नहीं था कि ये गेम इतने इंटरेस्टिंग मोड पे रहेगा when we'll join, but I will start with Gurpreet, you first. What do you think? I mean, who are you backing from here?
You'll have to back Gujarat to win, but I think it's been कि both the teams are, making one mistake after the other. I think sending Huda at 3 at this point of time was a mistake. आपको 228 run chase करने हैं. The best, you have to give the maximum amount of balls possible to your 4 overseas batters जिनको आपने खिलाया है. तो sending Huda, who's been struggling, it's ऐसा नहीं he's been great form. तो पता नहीं, it doesn't make sense to me. And then once they send in Huda, Gujarat are also not bowling Alzari Joseph and Hardik's bowling. तो समझ नहीं आ रही कि चल क्या रहा है.
Yeah, and I think forget about great form. He's in no form. He's what, scored 60 runs in the season so far. Yeah, and putting everything together. I think Anirudh put out some stat a match before, couple of matches before that. I think Huda has the worst first 10 ball strike rate also in this. Yeah. He's barely surviving 10 balls first of all, but it's a very bizarre move. And again, this has been the problem with Lucknow last year, this year as well. That what is the point of having all the resources in the world if you're not going to utilize it properly, right? And ultimately, again, today we saw it the ball as well. They did not bowl Bishnoi. Is it gone? Just safe. Survived.
We saw it with the first innings as well. They got one over of Swapnil, who bowled a decent over. He did not even bowl another over after that. They bowled 2 overs of Bishnoi, who apart from those 2 sixes of Gill, which were brilliant shots, not bad deliveries, and he conceded like 20 of 2 overs. He was taken off. They gave 1 over Stoinis for no reason. Stoinis conceded 20. So
Myers also went for 16. If I'm not wrong.
So hello Vignesh. Yeah, I mean this is third match in my memory this season where Bishnoi has not finished his quota. And a bowler of Bishnoi's caliber, if he's not bowling his full quota of overs, you're doing something wrong in the field, right?
Exactly.
In your calculations.
A lot of things actually are going wrong for Lucknow. We've discussed it at length. And I remember when we were doing the mid-season review, we said that you give this team to an MS Dhoni, they may only lose 2 matches in a season, and that would be down to the brilliance of the opposition. But यहाँ पर वो हो नहीं रहा. I was just wanting to point out, after the power play, the score was 72 for 0. In the next 6 overs, only 41 runs have been scored in a chase of 228.
They need 15 run over now.
All 15 runs overs. 150.
Credit to Mohit as well. I think he's the ideal bowler for this surface, which again, even though you've seen a score of 228 and all, it has held up. It's been on the slower side at times. We saw it in the first innings as well when cutters were bowled into the wicket. It was difficult to put them away. So, and Mohit is like the master at exploiting these kind of wickets, these kind of lengths as well. Nobody is better than him at the moment at exactly repeating this length over and over again and taking the pace off. So, I mean, props to Mohit as well. And I think Rashid has bounced back after an uncharacteristic poor first over. So advantage Gujarat unless and until someone does a Rinku. I can't see Lucknow winning it.
Even that may not be enough. Because they need what? They need 115 in the next.
Still no Alzari, is it? Is it Shami who's bowling?
I think so. Run up se to Shami lag raha hai. Let's see.
But again, this is unnecessary risk. There's no need to bowl Shami right now. And to a batter like Quinton on strike, who's actually done well against Shami. Why will you not bring in Alzari, or why will you not bowl your 2 spinners?
I think he's gone. Surely he's gone. Man, why did he not go for the catch?
This venue is weird. I mean, square boundaries are fir bhi quite decent distance. Straight boundaries are pretty short.
Actually, some pockets, because if you see square boundaries behind the wicket, they are short.
They are short.
So it's just down to pockets.
But again, more signs of this not being the greatest of wickets to, it's not like the Wankhede where you can just, swing and it'll fly. So I think that's even more reason to put Gujarat as like overwhelming favorites to win this match from here. So
if I'm not wrong, the maximum runs that have been chased in the last 8 overs in this season were by Mumbai versus Rajasthan. And I think in that, they needed 109 in 8 overs. And Rajasthan clearly don't have as good as a bowling attack as that of Gujarat. The boundary is bigger.
And it's not 1 KD as well. This is not 1 KD as well.
Yeah. And the only thing Gujarat bowlers have to do is not err on the fuller side.
Again.
They can err on the shorter side.
And Huda's stinker of a season continues.
Good wicket for LSG themselves, and such a poor decision to send him.
Yeah, I mean, Lucknow have been shooting themselves in the foot for 2 seasons in a row, and I'm baffled that for the kind of resources they have at their disposal, they must be dominating the league like Gujarat have been.
Absolutely.
Last season as well, Lucknow had absolutely no business finishing outside the top 2. They did it anyway, and they paid the price for it.
Yeah.
So this season, it looks like they might not even get top 4, because if Lucknow lose today, and if Rajasthan and Punjab win, I think they'll be pushed down to like 6th spot.
And Lucknow will have to win all 3 after this.
And I really can't see them doing that, because again, what is the point of having all the resources if nobody is in sync?
And this is not early in the season when you try to sort of give someone an opportunity कि भाई ये form में आ सकता है.
Yeah.
This is like the business end.
And by the way, so they dropped Huda last match because they felt that he was out of form completely. He's no point. Well. They played Vora and they played Karan Sharma. They dropped both of them, even though they did not get a proper chance itself. And it was that stinker of a wicket where even getting to 110 was a challenge on that.
This is why
Lucknow wicket.
A lot of people, when I criticize Gautam Gambhir's tactics on social media, people say, "Oh, he's won 2 titles." Ends don't justify the means. From here also, Lucknow might go on to win if someone plays a blinder. But that doesn't change the fact that they have taken wrong decisions. Yeah. Even in the last game, Badoni rescued them, and they might have gotten to a total from where they would have won.
Yeah.
But you have to take the right decisions. I mean, we still don't know if Amit Mishra has been left out because he's injured, or we don't know. And today you play Swapnil Singh, bowl him only 1 over, and it's not only Lucknow which are making mistakes. A lot of teams are making mistakes, but I just think that the kind of mistakes that Lucknow do, they just hurt them far more than what the mistakes of other
because of the caliber of the side. And I think
exactly
when we assess coaches and captains, it should be like how people assess the stock market, right? Past returns are no guarantee for future success. So if they've done something well in the past, doesn't mean that they'll continue to be very astute. You still have to.
Ek line miss kar di. Please read the offer document carefully.
I think with that, let's just add Nikhil to the stream as well. He's been waiting behind patiently. आज सुबह उसने जलेबी फाफड़ा भी खाया है तो
yes.
Proper.
Yep. All good. And again, another game where randomly performing super giants are making things difficult for themselves.
Yeah.
And again, that was a cue to RPSG, the people who own LSG.
I mean, I think RPSG were, they reached the final at least. I don't think this team will reach a final even if you give them 5 years. It's like they have all the resources in the world, but they have quite easily the most, shocking decision making I've seen from any franchise, relative to the resources available.
True.
It's okay if KKR make stupid calls because KKR don't have the quality that Lucknow have.
Yeah.
And KKR have still made better calls than what Lucknow have this season.
KKR have massively overperformed, I think.
Yeah.
KKR, if you ask me, they had no business winning 4 games out of 10. And I mean,
still in contention.
Still in contention.
If they win 4 remaining 4.
If they win tomorrow, they will go above Punjab Kings in the table. They'll have a better net run rate. They'll have 5 from 11. And they'll be pretty much in the. I mean, for example, if Rajasthan lose today and KKR win tomorrow, then KKR will be above Rajasthan also on the table.
Yeah.
Okay. No, not in terms of net run rate, sorry, but they will be level on points. So that is something that who would have thought after 6 matches that KKR will be above Rajasthan on the table, right? Just hypothetical scenario, but it's very realistic. So.
Yeah. And I mean, KKR they've spent like entire season identifying their 11. वो अभी भी नहीं हुआ है. And they're still competing.
Sayan Nandi is asking any reason why Joseph is not.
आपको पता चले तो हमें बताना, हमें भी नहीं पता. We are as clueless as you are. Maybe Hardik Pandya thinks that he's a better bowler than Alzari also.
Maybe, like how Mohit Sharma bowled 1 over in the previous match.
Alzari is not in Hardik's fantasy team.
like how Mohit Sharma bowled just 1 over in the previous match. Yeah. I think Alzari could just bowl 1 over or no overs today. Who knows? It could just happen.
But this is just a statement on the absolute uselessness of the impact player rule. You just have one proper bowler and you don't even have to bowl him. Now, what's the point of this rule?
No, I mean it's just Gujarat.
Okay.
It's more a reflection on Gujarat's strength and depth.
Overall, right? I mean, if you think about it, this rule itself is not needed.
But there are few teams which have actually benefited from it. Someone like KKR have benefited from it quite well.
Okay.
I think to some extent, not entirely, because they've not used that rule correctly. Punjab को भी थोड़ा बहुत फायदा हुआ है कहीं ना कहीं. I'm thinking of another team. I can't recall.
I mean, even Gujarat have been pretty smart. Like they've brought in Josh Little.
Obviously, but the point is the rule itself has not it doesn't seem a necessity. It's just a extra sort of leverage.
Necessity तो नहीं है. अब इतने साल से क्रिकेट 11 वर्सेस 11 चल रहा है तो कुछ एक महीने में ऐसा तो नहीं चेंज होने वाला कि बस नेसेसिटी बन जाए. नेसेसिटी तो ऑब्वियसली नहीं है. I just think they just wanted to try out new things, see what's the reception. If teams are not happy with it, I won't be surprised if they go back to dropping that rule. But I still think the toss rule.
Toss rule to sahi hai. Announcing your 11 after the toss is it should happen universally.
I mean, it's common sense that high time that it's implemented, but I know that not all international teams would probably agree with it because they feel that it's a rule that's coming out of IPL. So we can't really do that. Then imagine if they start imposing the impact player, BCCI start pushing for the impact player role in international cricket.
But this rule came first in SA20.
But again, SA20 is also IPL if you think about it. So
it's a mini IPL.
So in this IPL, only once has Deepak Hooda scored at a strike rate of above 100 out of 10 innings, and his overall strike rate. So 150 plus 1 innings, 102.
So is it completely fair to say that looking at Deepak Hooda's overall career in the IPL 2022 was an anomaly? It was just one lucky season where things went right for him.
Yeah, but वो भी बहुत ऐसा, it was not.
I mean, anomaly as in he scored 400 plus runs. I don't think he scored 400 plus runs in like every other season combined.
But
but people have had way better seasons than that.
I mean, yes, and not made the team.
Yeah.
The only reason he made the team was because he can bowl off spin. I mean, we all know that.
The perception of bowling off spin. Let's put it that way, because कितनी off spin डाली है इंडिया के लिए वो तो बहुत कम लोग.
This is another reason why I just hate the impact player rule, because the development of players has just stopped. Venkatesh Iyer is not bowling. Hooda is not bowling.
Especially for a country that struggles to produce all-rounders. They're saying them, okay, it's cool if you never produce all-rounders. Now, instead of solving the problem by encouraging people to take up bowling, we are like, no, we'll change the problem altogether.
If you can't solve the problem, change the problem.
Question paper ही बदल दो, subject ही बदल दो.
Yeah. Oh, Nikhil has been silent for a while.
Yeah, वो मुझे भी अभी realize तुम ही बोल लो.
Yeah, Nikhil.
नहीं fair है, मतलब that's how the game has been. I think Gill mentioned it very clearly in the mid presser that it did slow down in the last 10, which is why they could not really just go every ball, and that's what you see. And I think this is one, again, I don't know if I should be harsh, but this is one criticism of Quinton that I think Anirudh, maybe if you can help with terms of progression, how often does and how well does Quinton increase his strike rate once he's set? I don't think it happens very often. So if a guy like Kyle Mayers is in for 34 balls, you expect them to be around 65, 70 kind of a score and not a 53 kind of score. And they have enough wickets in hand. So I think it is one that it's one of the patterns with Quinton that he starts very quickly, but then for some reason just settles down like a proper Indian opener. That let's now take time, respect the opposition, and then let's see what happens. So I think those numbers could be crucial because again they've left too much to do for Puran and Stoinis, just like they did last year. So maybe somebody needs to listen to the watch-along or mid-season review again.
Today I just feel that he's trying to hit it too hard.
Instead of sending smileys.
Yeah.
But
he had a comment from someone who said that KKR and PBKs have punched above their weight, and if RR doesn't win, he wants.
RR have massively underperformed.
Yeah. Akshit saying that if RR don't win, then he wants KKR and PBKs to win. Yeah, I'll pick Punjab over KKR because if KKR win, it's. I mean, I don't want teams to feel that if you screw up the auction, you can still go ahead and win the league.
एक बारी तो हो चुका है ना वैसा KKR के साथ. They screwed up and they reached the finals. I mean,
but
that's the KKR template, is it? Like
massively due to the pitches that they were playing at.
And some excellent in-game tactics.
Yeah. But I feel that Punjab have really punched above their weight with the bat. but have underperformed with the ball.
Yeah.
So, which means that it's a fair reflection. They are 5-5 after 10 matches.
I think their underperformance with the ball has also got to do with them, just needlessly changing between Ellis and Rabada.
Yeah.
Ellis had given you good games.
But if
No,
you look
but
at Rahul Chahar's returns, right,
Yeah.
with the ball, he's only picked 4 wickets. I think no spinner has taken as few wickets as Rahul Chahar has
Rahul.
after bowling the amount of overs he has. And ultimately, while I was writing the preview for tomorrow's match, I was looking at the numbers, and middle overs, they are not taking wickets at all, especially in the last 4 matches. They have considered it over 11.5 in the overs 7-15, and they're not taking wickets as well. So Rahul Chahar has done well in terms of economy. It's relatively, it's 9 you take in a game where 400 plus runs are being scored. But if you're not going to take a wicket, right, then it just allows set batters to just go after the pacers or the other bowlers in the death overs. So
I think their problem with the bowling has been captaincy more. Their usage of wanting to just backload people, it doesn't work like that. If you you are trying defensive options in the middle overs, but at least get somebody to take wickets from the other end. You can't just keep build pressure and release from the other end. And I think which is why
I remember the Mumbai game.
Yeah.
11 overs were done for Mumbai, and Ellis, Arshdeep, and
previous
Sam Curran all have 3 overs remaining.
The previous game was even worse versus Lucknow. Lucknow had scored 72 or 74 in 6 overs.
Curran hadn't bowled.
They didn't bowl any of
Sam Curran.
They bowled. They gave Gurnoor a third over ahead of giving Sam Curran his first over. And I mean, these are all.
No. So Shikhar Dhawan's captaincy has been quite bad. I mean, you look at that game versus Chennai also. You specifically bring in Harpreet Brar, and then you don't bowl him at all.
I mean, it was a blessing in disguise. The mini period when Dhawan was out, injured.
So Kundan de Kock starts decent. 11 to 20 में से कुछ हो जाता है because obviously he wants to maximize the power play after from 4th over onwards and then slows down again.
नहीं बट अभी जब ये विजुअल्स आ रहे थे टाइम आउट की, गौतम गंभीर और निकोलस पूरन बात कर रहे थे, तो वो क्या बात कर रहे होंगे? मतलब 17 रन से ऊपर का चला गया है, अब तो 18 क्रॉस हो गया क्योंकि 35 into 3 is 105. तो अभी पूरन से बात करने का क्या फायदा है?
नहीं, see, he was asking dal makhani for Arshdeep, so maybe he's sure of what food to order, just like I had to ask everybody when I was in Bangalore. Okay, what's the best thing to have?
खाने में ज्यादा ऑप्शन नहीं होते, सॉरी
मेरे से पूछ के गया है कुंदन तू क्या खाएगा, बता दे अभी से.
हाँ, तो इनवॉइस रेज करने में इजी हो जाएगा.
तू बता दे तू क्या खाना है, बॉल्स तो कोई और खा चुका है.
And suddenly this has like this turned into the most boring 200 plus chase of the season, even though they only lost 2 wickets. It's like the wicket seems to have like turned into Lucknow all of a sudden, the way
that will happen when you'll have one batter who's out of form and then 2 batters playing who
finally a 6.
Good shot.
Straight boundary ball. Nothing.
Too little, too late.
Absolutely nothing.
Too little, too late.
Come to think of it.
Sorry, for Lucknow.
Come to think of it, ऐसे तो काफी अच्छे से clear किया था. It reminds me that the last 3 sixes that Rinku hit.
हाँ, मेरे को तो सारे लग रहे थे कि catch है.
Yeah.
Straight, and जो 1 second था that went to the shorter boundary behind square. But ठीक है, still had
we thought that penultimate one was
gone. Yeah,
gone
I also thought.
And the camera, they did a great job of not revealing, what it was.
Yeah, and so this is just another proof.
So here is Quinton de Kock. Fall shot.
But this I like from Mohit. He's going for the high percentage option on this surface, which is face off. Even though he just got hit for a 6. He knows that, okay, you connected one. Let's see if you can connect one again. And I think he executed the length was fuller than the previous one, which was in the slot.
It's pretty simple. If you want to keep it fuller, just keep it wide. Otherwise, just keep it short because square boundaries.
And keep it as full as possible rather than bowling it on a slot where you can muzzle the ball over the long on fielder, for example.
All Gujarat bowlers need to do is err on the shorter side, not the fuller side.
Yeah, but I think that's what he'll try to Stoney as well, make him drag. Okay. And yes, okay, that's a wicket.
Gone.
So there it is. I think fair to say we can put a Q after Gujarat's name after this win. They'll get 16 points.
Let's
Of course.
just
You-
answer.
Yeah, Veera Reddy. Hello, CDC. Hello, Veera. SRH fan, by the way. He'll be doing the SRH game in like half an hour. May I know where is Mayank Markanday on impact player list? Is he the only bowler to have an economy of under 7 this season?
Naveen ul Haq also has an economy under 7, and I think even Mohit Sharma might have an economy under
yeah.
7. So, yeah, but yes, I think nobody would have bowled as many overs as Markanday has and still maintained an economy under 7.
Is Shami's economy also under 7?
Don't think so. Under
Yeah,
7
it will be above.
thoda zyada
It
hoga.
will be probably below 7.5, but I don't think it will be under
Yeah.
7.
So Veera will definitely come back to your
Stay
answer.
tuned, and we'll do the show after.
We'll
40,
do the show
56
anyway.
matches, is it?
We'll be doing it on Friday.
In 6 matches, 6 more
Yeah.
matches to go, if
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. Yeah.
But before that, I mean, we can tell him the current ranking of Mayank Markanday.
Yeah. Sure.
Again, coming back to the match.
Yeah.
If you are Puran and QDK right now, what do you try and do? Because 98 to nahi ho rahe chase, right? How much should you target? Should you try and target to get to 200?
60, yeah. Get 200 is a good target, I feel. But I think they'll have to bat out of their skin to get to 200. I can't see how they're getting 200 from here.
I think 200 ko bhi target karna hai, so you have to go for the target. Then only you will reach 200.
There is one way they can get to 200. If Hardik Pandya decides to bowl a 4th over, then they could score 25 runs and maybe get to 200. And
But I think Noor has 2 overs left.
did he edge it?
So that's wide.
Oh, he edged it, I guess. He edged it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what a spell from Mohit so far. Unbelievable.
Single-handedly killed the game with that one move of promoting Deepak Hooda.
Yeah. I mean, maybe, even if Hooda had not been promoted, they would have lost. But the fact that they shot themselves in the foot through such a bad tactical move tells you that is basically Lucknow in a nutshell. You never know. Would they have won the IPL last year if they had better, management of resources? You never know. But you can say for sure that one of the biggest reasons why they did not go all the way was because they were very poor throughout the season. And
even
this season is the same.
Most franchises have 5 problems and 1 solution. They have 1 problem and 5 solutions.
And then they picked the worst solution for it.
Which is the worst one? This one. Let's make it harder. So again, it's just weird. So yeah, Rashid's last over it seems. And nice. Quinton has gone for
6. Yeah, Rashid has been again uncharacteristically. Is it even uncharacteristic because he's been poor in like last. Except for the Rajasthan match, he's been poor for like 3 or 4 matches out of 6.
He has been the Shane Warne to Stuart McGill, no? That's why. And Stuart McGill is playing, he's like he has, and his motivation drops.
And the only game that I did not pick him in fantasy, which was the Rajasthan game, he took it.
Yeah, Sharda will be here. We are here.
Yes, for the next 5 hours.
Yeah. And Avnish would be joining us straight from Chennai, directly from airports.
Is that a cap? Oh, Joe Root!
Oh, yes!
I told you.
I am very happy. Aaj dil khush ho gaya.
Zampa dropped.
Oh, get
Aaj
it.
dil khush ho gaya.
Yeah, if you remove 100 against KKR, actually Brook would be even worse than Hooda.
But I want SRH to win today. Being a Punjab fan, one, because SRH winning will give Punjab a better chance of qualifying.
I think we are in for a root master class today.
Yeah. Let's see.
Probably with the ball also.
Ban Deepak Hooda for giving wicket to Shami after power play, that too on full toss. Yeah, I mean, at this point you can...
I mean, he was trying.
But can we decipher what Mohit Sharma has done well in this season?
How I say is, firstly, it's also a case of when he's bowled. Whenever Mohit Sharma has come on to bowl, most often and not, sorry to say, the game has been done. In terms of the damage, the best players have been gotten out. And when they haven't gotten out, he's stuck to his natural strength, that is, bowl into the wicket, make them take the risk. And because the pressure has always been such in terms of he's benefited from the strong bowling attack that Gujarat has. So it's not to say that he doesn't deserve credit, but the fact is, when there is so much pressure, there is the margin of error for the bowler is even more, that he can err and still get wickets. So there are a couple of games where he bowled exceptionally well. But again, how much will you put it down to Lucknow brain fading in that Gujarat game? So there have been those, and that's a wicket. Yeah,
Is he bold or?
Yeah, it's bold.
Yeah.
I mean, that is gone,
Looks like
right?
a-
Surely.
Unless they
Yeah,
make
so-
Sanju Rohit comparison.
I also feel, there's a bowler who's pretty similar to Mohit Sharma in terms of trying slower balls as an option, and that is Harshal Patel. But the difference between the two is Mohit is more front on with his action, so that he uses the wicket a lot more than Harshal, who's more side on.
See,
Yeah. And also
I
the
think-
combination, right? Harshal hasn't come on when the teams are in such pressure to take the game on. So I think that aspect
But
of
yeah,
where
Harshal तो difficult overs डालता ही है. I
No,
just
no,
feel
it's not
that
about
Mohit has
difficult overs.
expected a lot from the wicket than others have done through their score.
Oh, it's like
Yeah,
similar to
yeah.
that Rohit dismissal.
Yeah, that's what
I
I was
think
going to say.
belated,
Sanju Rohit, yeah.
belated,
Yeah, the
disturbance of
Bales
the
failed
Bales.
for Quinton and not for Hardik. Nice.
Yeah.
I,
Unlucky,
I
but
think Mohit Sharma's case is very similar to Hardik's bowling when India had Bhuvi,
Yeah,
Bumrah, Yuzvendra Chahal, and Kuldeep doing well between the period from 2017 to 2019. Like
Yeah.
teams were under so much pressure to attack Hardik that even Hardik
Yeah.
used to get 2 wickets sort of every game, and that made him look like a much better bowler than what he was. So it's a product of that, and I feel what might have also helped Mohit Sharma is that he did decently in the Syed Mushtaq Ali tournament, so he would have played on a few pitches, understood what works on which pitches and what doesn't, and then stuck to it.
Fair.
yeah. So predictions. I
Yeah,
mean, zero chance that they're getting 200. So
but I actually
172. I'd say 172.
I actually want to speak to a Lucknow fan. Like how do you watch?
There
your
isn't
team-
any. Everybody's in that camp.
Supporting either Kohli or Dhoni, na? तो अभी लखनऊ के
Exactly.
fans कहाँ हैं?
I mean, Lucknow fans are basically RCB haters. There are no other Lucknow fans in
नहीं, but
India.
और RCB haters के पास भी धोनी बच जाता है ना as a solution to all problems.
Impact player. Oh,
But
yeah,
Dhoni is
I
Dhoni.
agree with Dhoni.
I don't I really don't understand that. How could you promote Hooda?
I mean, it's that is LSG for you. That is Lucknow for you. What can you?
And the counter to that is target anyway बहुत ज़्यादा था तो might not have worked. But
No,
I mean
that's-
fail while trying at least.
Yeah,
This is like you're
exactly.
not
That's the
trying.
point. Like,
that's not a counter.
Yeah.
It's not a counter because when you got 72 in the power play, you had what? You had to get 11 runs per over in the next 14, which was still
Doable.
below with what the required with what the chase started with. So carry on with that. I mean, just killed the game completely.
Yeah, I think teams both with bat and ball, they are thinking far too much of who do we want at the end, like both in terms of bowling options and batting options. But the point is, you're not even getting the game there. So something what RR did with Hetmar and like other day, that where we had a lot of comments that why not push Hetmar the batter and not always just pigeon him as a finisher. Oh, is that a 6?
Dot.
Oh, nice.
Dot, Badoni.
highest option.
Badoni did this to Shami in his debut.
And he also did it to Wayne Parner and got bowled as well after hitting the 6.
So I think I just want to take Rohan's question that LSG might go through because of odd number of points if they win 2 out of 3. So if they win 2 out of 3, they'll be 15. I don't think 15 is enough. You need 16 and odd है तो 17 चाहिए.
17 might push you to top 2.
हाँ. So ऐसा हो सकता है 15 में तुम qualify ना करो.
But 17 में top 2
पहुंच जाओ.
चेन्नई का मेरे को वो लग रहा है
Yeah.
सीन होगा.
You'll find a situation where they just lose out on top 4 by 1 point maybe if they get to 15.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
what.
they'll be like, oh, if only it didn't rain, blah blah blah. But
Okay, they've chosen to bat again.
Yeah.
who's batting?
Rajasthan.
But it's in Hyderabad.
No,
it's in Jaipur.
Jaipur.
हाँ, Jaipur. But ठीक है ना?
Not really.
Maybe they're saying like Sunrisers can't chase, so we'll bat.
नहीं, because it was Mumbai, तो थोड़ा difficult है. But against other teams, they can still try and.
See, last game Sanju did not know कि pitch कैसी होगी, right?
Against Gujarat, na last
True,
match.
but अभी तो this is not the first game they're playing here, ना तो.
Last वाली भी first नहीं थी.
But they only won 1 match, so I think Jaipur is not suitable
True,
for.
but when they lost to
Lucknow's
Lucknow sort of defended a very mediocre total there.
There is only one team that has more than 50% win percentage at their home this season.
Is it Chennai?
Chennai.
And that too because of yesterday, I guess. Before that, even they did not
they
have.
had 50-50. There is no team that has dominated their matches at home.
And I feel like going forward, we might see Mumbai also get to that 50% mark, maybe.
No,
it's a completely toss venue.
No, but now they have to play 2 games against Bangalore and Rajasthan, and I think
Rajasthan is done, no? Rajasthan they already played at the Wankhede.
Which team do they have to play?
Bangalore, yes.
I think they have to play Gujarat. Yeah, Gujarat they have to play.
Oh, surely run out. Oh no.
Which team do they have to play?
Gujarat is the Wankhede, probably.
Gujarat at Ahmedabad, no? That game where Rovata and Kishan combined scored 12 runs of 20 balls.
And SRH also playing in Wankhede.
Okay. I see all 3 as winnable fixtures. Especially
but again, I think RCB wala game to pakka toss.
If they let Kohli bat 50 balls, Mumbai will win for sure.
Unless RCB are chasing.
Let's see. But it's these kind of banters I'll save for the second innings when second match when Avnish is here. And,
but he's completely become a liability against Spain.
Who, Avnish?
He'll strike it of 1-0.
Avnish has become the liability in Watchalong as well. आजकल भाई के पास time ही नहीं है ना इतना trap.
Not
fan cam में इतना busy है वो.
But not just. I mean, if you're gonna be bad against spin, then you need to capitalize against pace. He's not doing that as well. He's like, I can see 3 crucial matches. You remember that Chennai ODI as well? He did that. Where he kind of
getting out the wrong time. But I think the biggest disappointment for RCB has to be Dinesh Karthik. So, he has absolutely done nothing this season. Plus, he's dropping catches as well.
Of course,
he's sucking in both innings.
I checked the numbers. He has a strike rate of 160 versus pace. So
I'm saying that getting out of the wrong time, as in remember the Punjab match.
That's something he has to be held accountable for. He got out at the wrong time in that game versus Punjab versus KKR yesterday. So that is something that he can't do.
Because then it becomes like a KL leg knock. If you get out at the wrong time, it doesn't matter if you started quick. Because if you slow down,
this is what happens when people say that they can.
One of the weird matches where Kohli did not even start quick. He was batting in second gear for the entirety of his innings.
But I think it had to do a little bit with
Akshar bowling the power play.
But if you think about it, even Gill is of the same mold as both Kohli and KL. But I think what makes him better is that he doesn't let go of junk bowling and he's good against spin. And then he has the temperament to finish strongly.
So far. One thing that is very common with both Kohli and Gill is the tactic of taking a single just after hitting a boundary. I've seen Gill do this countless times today. आज तो मैंने count रखा है कितनी बार किया है उसने. तो मैं गुरकीरत को वही बता रहा था कि out of his 9 boundaries, 3 were of the last ball of the over. 5 boundaries में he took a single immediately after hitting a boundary, and आखिरी बार जब the last boundary that he hit, he took a 2 because he wanted to get back on strike. So this is common in both of them.
He told me in the hope कि एक गिल से कहीं दूसरे गिल को समझ आ जाएगी पहुंच जाएगा कुछ.
ठीक है, but so far it's working for him, even though he starts slow या फिर is slow in the middle, he sort of makes up for it. Vishal Malik is asking, hello guys, where do you think LSG lost the momentum? Deepak Gupta is number 3.
Everyone knows it, except for their management. Everyone knows it.
And it's disappointing because they bounce back really well with the ball. As in, if you're 120 odd for no loss, ending up at 227 is okay. You've done a decent job as a bowling unit in the last 10 overs when you have just conceded 100 with 10 wickets in hand remaining for the opposition. And then you have that, absolutely scorching start in the power play. And then just like that, gone.
And by the way, the youngest player ever to play Ranji Trophy cricket is here.
Alzari hasn't bowled a single ball, not today.
So
he's the
crazy.
He's the Kedar Jadhav of Gujarat Titans.
But
please don't insult everybody involved. But I think interesting. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I think Rajasthan are playing with only 3 overseas. So something that I discussed last game. So much actually happened. So Root, Butler, and Hetmyer. As I said, those 3 are starting, and the 4th option is open.
तो वो Zampa या Bolt में से जो उनको लगेगा या होल्डर भी हो सकता है. Whoever they feel की conditions को
Bolt is not in the subs. If
he's
I'm not
injured,
wrong,
I guess.
Bolt is not in the subs.
So I was looking at some numbers because Jaipur, right? It does not really suit Rajasthan's. There is no swing up front in Jaipur basically as compared to other venues. So Bolt has his power play numbers have been terrible in the last 4 matches compared to his first 4 matches. And I was looking at this pacers in the power play in Jaipur. All pacers, not just Bolt, all pacers, opposition Rajasthan. What's the bowling average for pacers in the power play in Jaipur? 250 so far in this IPL.
That's a very good find.
So it feels like
to those who are thinking of making their fantasy teams, please keep this stat in mind.
And Rajasthan are so reliant on Bolt taking wickets up front because nobody else takes wickets for them in the power play. Not Sandeep Sharma, not Ashwin, not Holder. They don't have any other pacer only.
Yeah.
So if Bolt's strengths are negated, then teams save up wickets in hand and they just go after their spinners as well. So it's a big problem.
Mayank Agarwal has also been left out. I think it's a great decision.
Yeah.
So
maybe he'll come in as impact sub. Who knows?
No, I think he's been left out entirely.
So is Umran playing?
So if Samad is playing, then if Samad is not playing, he might be the impact sub.
Is Umran playing?
Just checking that.
I think we'll continue with Karthik Tyagi. By the way, one question and a thought. A thought is, if somehow Rajasthan make it to the qualified 2 and the finals, they'll be playing at Ahmedabad. Night games, the ball is swung a lot. So it will help both Sandeep and Bolt.
Yeah.
So that will sort of work in their favor if they reach till then. Second is, the discussion that we were having earlier, is DK the only player in this season who is like sucked in both innings?
Both innings as in?
While his team is batting and while his team is fielding.
I don't know, Huda.
But
you mean like with the Huda has taken nice catches at least.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, so we have the 11 being displayed. So there is Butler, Jaiswal, Samson.
If Hardik the bowler would not have worked, maybe he was also one of the contenders.
So no Umran. So who's that?
Glenn Phillips.
Next to Markandeya.
Glenn Phillips.
Brook dropped.
Brook dropped.
As it
6
also
are gone,
happened.
right?
Also,
No.
बहुत छोटी है यार, straight ball.
I think the photographer there has done a good job, because I remember last season I got confused between Glenn Phillips and Aiden Markram. So this time they've made sure that Aiden Markram has more dense beard to make that differentiation.
Yeah.
That is like but that's a big hit though, 84 meters.
Lagni right 84.
It's just that
Vivran Sharma.
Yeah.
Has played.
interesting. So will they open with him?
I
Who
think
knows?
they'll
Hopefully.
open with Tripathi only.
Hopefully they open with just a breath of fresh air.
Okay, I'm just asking why can't they open with Glenn Phillips and keep Tripathi at 3?
Good fielding.
Because Glenn Phillips in the World Cup is opening, right?
No. He 4.
No.
He batted 4 because Williamson is
Williamson
batting
at
3.
Then Phil Allen.
I mean, it's again with the SRH, it's just that everyone's out of form. I don't feel like they've done the wrong thing. They've tried everything they could. It's just that
They should have dropped Brook 2 games ago.
the biggest problem is again Rahul Tripathi being so horribly out of form that it's just, and Mayank Agarwal as well. But with Agarwal, at least he's been like this for a while now. He's not dominated even at the domestic level in the last 18 months or so. But Tripathi, you expected that he would have a fantastic season after. These are valuable runs for Lucknow as they try to basically, keep their net run rate intact. Don't get hammered at this stage of the IPL.
I think they can go to answer this question. I think they can go 2 gears up. One is they can bowl Alzari Joseph in the middle overs. The other is they can actually play Sai Kishore.
Yeah.
And that means even on the flattest of decks, they can ensure that 180 is not scored. But
So,
I don't think they're going to do that.
Fair to say GTR doing what Mumbai did in 2020?
Yeah.
Of course. I mean, this
looks like it so far.
Too good a unit. With so
This
many
feels like, I mean, even in that 2020, Mumbai were 9-5 after the group stages. I think GTR could easily better it. I mean, they could
easily be 10-4.
Has any team ever?
But they are what? They would be what?
Has any team ever taken 22 points in a group stage? Ever?
I think when they were playing 16 games in that era.
I think Rajasthan did.
In a 14-game season?
In the
first season.
First season.
I think Rajasthan did. They won 11.
11-3 is like outrageous. I don't think.
I think Rajasthan only lost 2 games.
3
in my memory.
No, they lost 1 to Delhi, which was an opener.
The first game they
lost to
1
Punjab.
to Mumbai.
They lost 1 to
Deccan.
Punjab. No, they
Oh,
did not
Deccan.
lose to
They lost to Mumbai.
Sorry.
I remember. I mean, Sean Pollock opening the bowling and all.
Catch it.
कोई है ही उधर.
Catch it.
One.
Yeah.
Oh, the catching has been so smooth for Gujarat today. You remember that catch
Only
Shami
Rashid
took? I
dropped,
loved it.
yeah.
It's just so casual, last catch. And here also Noor, so casual. He just took it. But yeah, Rashid's important catch. He misjudged it initially and then, just put it. But Bishal goes on to ask, hello guys, can you please explain about yesterday's game? Dew was the turning point or the fearless batting of Delhi?
Dew. Because you can I think you can attribute the fearless batting till the end of the power play or in the power play, because pace was being bowled, so you can expect the likes of Salt and Warner to go after pace. Also, the lines were poor, I felt, by Siraj. They just give too many boundary balls, and post that, I just think the pitch became easier and the spinners also did not bowl well.
Speaking of Siraj, it feels like he wants to pick a fight in every match.
He's Kohli's adopted son or brother, whatever you want to call it. But and I said it after Kohli had announced that he will step down from the captaincy of the Test team. Siraj had put in a very emotional post.
I just want to ask one thing.
Murugan Ashwin's there.
Yeah, I just want to ask one thing. Rajasthan are batting first, and they have Ashwin at 7. Why would you not pick Parag when you're batting first and then replace him with an impact sub in the second innings? Why are Rajasthan deliberately shooting themselves in the foot by not using the impact player properly? They are batting first and they have Ashwin at 7 and Murugan Ashwin at 8, is it? So it's like that Rajasthan have used the impact player in the worst way possible, I feel.
Okay, I think
this will have a knock-on effect on the top order batters who will be like, we don't have depth.
I think they don't want to bring in an extra batter. They'll just bring one more extra bowler because they're not playing anyone.
Okay, so there is no Bolt in the subs. Murugan Ashwin is in the 11.
So Zampa
which rules out Zampa's inclusion, which means either Holder or McCoy is
coming. If you're playing Holder, why would you not bat him play in the first innings? Because he's an all-rounder. Which is I feel that is the wrong approach, because then you're starting the match with 7 batters and then the batters' mindset will still be like, okay, we only have 7 batters. What they might not want to go too hard.
Again, we did discuss this in the past. How else would they have done it? If they would have had Murugan Ashwin in the subs and started with Parag,
sub Parag out or sub Jaiswal out of the first innings, bring in Murugan Ashwin.
That's what I'm saying. They want to bring an extra bowler. They don't want to bring an extra batter.
But why would you want to bring in an extra bowler?
Because that is where they feel they need a cushion.
But it's the batting that says let them down in the last 5 matches.
To counter that, they've added Root.
But again, he's just a collapse stopper, right? It's not like...
True, but they have been collapsing.
I think Root's addition has... Okay.
This is like
this is now
Blair Tickner bowling that.
This is like Hardik now, flexing. कि अभी तो मैं अच्छा एक और बॉलर लेके आया हूँ. जब तुमको लगता है कि मेरे पास कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है, तभी मेरे पास एक और ऑप्शन है.
Remember Blair Tickner bowling that 1 over when India were chasing 100 against Lucknow against New Zealand. But so look at this, right? They have Padikkal and Parag both in the impact subs when they're batting first.
But look at the bowlers that they have right now. They have Ashwin, Chahal.
There's another option in Root, right? Why would you want to add another bowler?
ये तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया ना. Root थोड़ा bowling करेगा.
I think the fact that they have included Root.
What is their 11?
Their 11 is Butler, Jaiswal, Samson, Root, Jurel, Hetmeyer, Ashwin. That's 7. Murugan Ashwin, Chahal, Sandeep Sharma.
Kuldeep Yadav also.
Kuldeep Yadav.
They have 5 specialist bowlers.
But उसमें से Kuldeep Yadav और Chahal और Murugan Ashwin. I mean, it's like you can't certainly say that they are all 4 over bowler on their day. Because Chahal.
अरे तो 4 overs bowler नहीं है तो उनको फिर second.
Why would you have? Please, you're preserving you're trying to keep the runs down. Why would you not just keep the runs down now if you're Gujarat? Why would you have mid-off up? It's just stupid.
अरे वो तो इतना सोच भी नहीं रहे. They've already moved on. Dinner plans बना लिए उन्होंने.
Correct. Order के बारे में बात करें बस.
I think Gujarat doesn't have to worry about net run rate anyway.
I mean, it's just see, you said it right that they want to bring in an extra, but then they were like, when they were like 65 for 3, they subbed in Parag in the previous match.
See, the concept of
They want to be dynamic.
8 batters wala concept will only work for teams which have a lot of all-rounders. Rajasthan never had a lot of
But
all-rounders.
they bought Jason Holder for that very reason.
You need 6 bowling options, right? With what you're saying, they will never have 6 bowling. Their 6 bowling option would be Root.
But they've never. Okay, go and look up the previous matches. They only used 5 bowlers, even though they had the option to bring in an extra ball. They did not even use impact sub.
No, I think when they brought in Kuldeep Yadav, he bowled 2-3 overs. When they brought in Kuldeep Sen, he bowled 1 over. That was very bad.
No.
And that's why
that is fine. But I'm saying
but then
this
you also can't judge someone on the basis of 1 over at Wankhede, because he bowled 3 good overs versus Chennai at Chepauk.
I'll just make my point after taking this comment. I think there's a better way to use the impact sub. Now, if RR end up losing less wickets, they'll bring in a bowler, and if they lose wickets, they'll bring in a batter instead of to cover. I agree. It's being dynamic with your impact player rule, but what I'm saying is that the way the success mantra for teams has been to just stack up the batting while batting, so that you give all the batters the freedom that you bat till 8, go for it.
Okay, let's just assume that they collapse, right? The way they did, and they had to bring in Parag.
Or
whenever they collapse, bringing Padikkal at that point of time is pretty much useless, because he's not going to be a finisher.
Yeah.
So you again have to go back to who? You have to go back to Parag.
Yep. And what I'm saying is, forget, we'll give them the benefit of doubt in this match. But you look at the pattern, right? And Rajasthan have not been using their impact player well at all. You remember that match when Abdul Basit was sent in with 10 needed of 2 balls?
Yeah.
They subbed him in when 10 was needed of 2 balls. And
the thing is, they dropped him after.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, there are certain matches in which they didn't use the impact player.
It actually makes that call even more stupid, that you don't even trust him to hit 10 of 2, and then you say he's not good enough to play also. So why are you sending him?
Nikhil, you remember that match when when the season turned around for them against Lucknow, where they were chasing like 150 odd, and Ashwin said at the halfway mark that they were considered 10 runs too many, or they said maybe we could have kept them to 130 or 40 if he had bowled well. So in that match also, they just used 5 bowlers. They did not have an extra bowler even though they opted to bowl first. And then they did not use a batter also while the second innings. So they did not use the impact sub at all. So I'm just saying that it's been. I said 171.
You said 172 at 5 but very close. And Gujarat won a 56 run, which is a thumping win. I think they should have a Q in their name already.
So by the way, I think they scored 70 in the power play, right? So last 14 overs, 100 runs.
100 runs, 99 runs.
Yeah. So magnificent.
Just Lucknow.
Thank you, Gujarat.
Iris Stark is Rajasthan the best number 8 in the tournament, probably.
Thank you, Gujarat. Now, if Punjab win tomorrow, they could go above Lucknow, right? Yeah, they could go 3rd.
Yeah.
So, fantastic. So
I think, talking about Rajasthan impacts up, they have only 2 options. If there is a collapse, or if they actually need someone to score 10-12 runs, they have to send in Holder. So that they're a decent enough 6th bowling option as well. Else, they'll just stick with whatever they score and bring in Obid Makor.
Or I can see another way that they can use it. As soon as Jaiswal or Butler is dismissed, sub holder in. I'm not saying bring him in. Sub holder in for those guys, and then so that you have the extra batter also, and then you have the extra bowler also. Today I'm saying.
But do they trust Holder's bowling enough?
But he's a 6th bowling option. They already have 5 specialist bowlers.
Okay, guys, we'll just take a quick 5-7 minute breather, and we'll be back before the next game begins. And in the meantime, of course, what we have in store for you is what Avnish has been shooting outside Chennai. Some good fan cam videos. I think you guys will enjoy all of them. We have enjoyed producing them. So let's just, Shanak bhai, shuru ho jao.
Right, I don't know if you guys can hear this. Chennai got to win the game against their old foes Mumbai. And boy, the Ambu then is bouncing. It doesn't matter how you start. finish it like Dhoni. And he did with a single.
Yeah.
How happy are you today?
Yeah, very happy.
Yeah? Are you a bigger MS Dhoni fan or a Chennai Super Kings fan?
I'm a cricket fan more.
Oh!
साइंस की तरफ से सर, साइंस की तरफ से.
We are actually at the crucial juncture of the stage now. So these 2 points matter a lot. And right now, I guess one win or maybe a couple of wins would see us directly playing the playoff one. So I think this is a crucial game.
I mean, I love this. The fact that they're all laughing at that one Mumbai Indian pathetic fan. I mean, honestly, Chennai fans, they know how to banter y'all. No, we are the Chennai boys making all the noise wherever we go.
Champion, go, bravo.
और अभी क्या हुआ? फायर क्रैकर जलाया?
मैं फायर क्रैकर जलाने वाला था, जितने मेरे को पुलिस आके मेरे को बोल रहा है स्टूपिड बोल रहा है.
क्यों बोल रहा है स्टूपिड?
नहीं यार, पब्लिक के सामने नहीं जलाना. चेन्नई जीत रहा, चेन्नई में खेल रहा है मैच.
Correct.
क्यों नहीं करना? Rohit Sharma is like Mirchi Shivan, Chennai 28-22.
Okay.
I hope he will also recover and make a good comeback in our team.
Yeah.
It's helped the team to qualify. Talapati, Tala.
Tala. Tala, Talapati कौन? Tala.
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 Talapati.
Talapati.
Talapati, मेरा Talapati.
Oh, Talapati.
Talapati.
Talapati, weird.
Ridiculous. What is happening here? They've got horses. I mean, this is literally quite ridiculous. They've got horses outside Sheffield. Where are you from?
Texas.
You're from Texas. You come all the way to watch an IPL game in Chennai.
Yeah, kind of indirectly, but yeah.
And what's your takeaway from the IPL? What have you learned?
Cricket.
Okay, as simply put. Right, outside the Chepo with an RCB fan in El Clasico. What's happening, lad?
Yeah, it's all about Mahirat.
Oh, Mahirat.
Extremely happy, man. I came from New Zealand. I stay here for 6 weeks. I've been wanting to watch a CSK match ever since then. I got to watch the match tonight, and it was wholesome. It was fucking wholesome.
And a word on Devin Conway because he seems to be MS Dhoni's man to go to right now with the bat in hand.
He's gonna get the biggest welcome back in New Zealand when he comes back, mate.
This is first time for us, and this is first time to Chennai also. We are Sri Lankans.
Oh my God!
We came to our holidays, and luckily we went.
That's insane. So you're Sri Lankan. You must be happy with Patirana, right?
Of course.
He took a wicket, right?
Yeah.
He played very well actually.
His bowling actually same like Malinga, and he's taking good wickets. And we got Chennai was very weak in bowling, especially after his arrival. We are looking little strong.
Yeah.
CSK won 2-0. After 13 years, we won. CSK!
Who do you guys like more, RCB or Mumbai?
Mumbai. No chance.
Why?
I'm very happy. I actually came here from Maharashtra. I'm being Maharashtra. I support CSK because of Dhoni, and seeing him bat, I was like mesmerized, and I'm very happy that I could see him bat.
It was like around 10 to 12 runs. We weren't expecting Dhoni, but all of a sudden he came and everybody gone crazy.
If MS Dhoni retires tomorrow, will you guys still be supporting Chennai Super Kings?
Probably.
That will be a lie.
I mean, if Dhoni wasn't playing for Chennai, would you guys still support CSK?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Because we are Chennai.
You're from Chennai, right?
Yeah.
Okay, super. How happy were you to see MS Dhoni bat live?
I was not happy like that, no. I'm actually a Sachin Tendulkar fan.
Okay, so Sachin or Dhoni?
Sachin.
Really?
Obvious.
हमको इतना पता चल गया है कि इतने से नहीं होगा, हमको और मेहनत करना पड़ेगा.
One thing for the change, I am not a CSK fan. I am an RCB fan.
Ah, good on you, man. Good on you. We all are RCB fans.
When I saw that CSK was RCB, I was amazed. What is this? Is it Chinna Swami or Chepak? Everyone is, the DJ is playing RCB, the crowd is going CSK. What? Yeah, it is unrealistic. Yeah, it's good for cricket.
It's good for cricket. How happy are you?
I'm so happy that I met. Like, I didn't expect that Dhoni would come out tonight. When he came, it was like goosebumps moment, and I started crying and all. So I'm super happy right now.
You're the only Chennai supporter?
No, we all are except for him.
How sad are you feeling today?
Really sad.
Yeah? And Rohit Sharma, 16 ducks, the most ever in IPL history.
But we have 5 cups.
Oh, they have 5 cups.
Chennai
Indeed. Dhoni Chennai.
MSD. Chennai Super Kings பெரிய whistle அடிங்க.
Thank you. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back after Chennai. Just got here, in fact, to make it for this watch along. The Rajasthan versus Hyderabad one. We had the Pandya derby in the afternoon, and I don't know what this derby is, but let's just get on with it because it's another watch along on cricket.com. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching us on Super Sunday Part 2. My name's Avni Shagde, and with me, of course, I have Akash and Hardik. Guys, are we in for a cracker? Is it just going to be another SRH-RR absolute snooze fest?
I just hope this is the cracker and we picked the right game, because the last, I think, 2 or 3 times when there was a double header, we picked the right game. So hopefully this is the right one. And the first one after the 10 overs, it didn't catch fire. So it's fine, I guess.
That is true. Hardik, who are you backing today?
RR.
RR? Why do you want RR to win? I was actually
Because I had predicted SRS to finish bottom at the start of the season. So yeah, I'd won that. Yeah, and plus DC won yesterday, which is
nice. Shocking. I don't know how.
That's
oh my
that's
God.
RCB. That's not shocking.
Yeah. That's actually it's not like they defeated CSK or GT.
Yeah, so they lost the points out yesterday. Let's just confirm the teams for you today, because look at Harry Brooks' name in the sub. So he doesn't start. And Joe Root makes his debut. Oh my good grief. Will this come back?
Why was he so
teams?
inside?
Yeah, I don't know why he was so inside. Good question. But Booby nearly getting rid of Jaiswal. We'll come back to the teams. But guys, just almost getting a wicket over there. Right, so Joe Root, the talking point. The 2 Ashwins as well, apparently, for RR.
The mash and rash.
Yeah, and then Glenn Phillips comes in for Hyderabad. So who starts? Favorites on paper. I mean, it has to be RR, right?
Yeah. I think RR are favorites.
Yeah.
But I just feel that this condition might be more favorable to Sunrisers. I mean, they hate their home, so they're used to
win.
Yeah, at this point they're not doing anything at home, so they're used to winning games. I mean, whatever they have won away from home. So maybe this is the venue where they can beat Royals, and Royals are also not too good at home. So
that is
let's
true.
See.
3 Mayanks there. Mayank Tagar also in the subs list with Mayank Kante. And where is the other Mayank Agarwal? I didn't see him.
In the hotel. Oh, sorry.
Chilling.
Chilling. Why?
Oh, because he's been finally dropped. Finally.
Not from opening to.
By the way, why was Naveen Ulak missing from today's game?
Because they had to play Quinton de Kock at the top because of Rahul.
So he didn't even make the subs?
No, they couldn't play him, no.
He's not banned or something like that.
No.
Not yet.
Yeah. I mean, not yet. I mean, maybe once Kohli retires, this will happen. But till then.
Good to see you, my friend Shana. Good to see you, my friend. Keep your comments coming through, by the way. And also let us know the first innings predicting game that we're having right now, where it's predictions in the comments.
He's gone. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
That is shocking.
Was that Vivran?
No, I think that's Rahul Tripathi.
Bro, that is close.
No,
Vivran only.
Bro, that's close to match fixing that. That's close to match fixing. I'm not even being slanderous. First of all, he doesn't even go for it.
He's saying some things, and then he's like, I'm not even being slanderous. Yeah, casually match fixing.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's a
terrible.
terrible.
What was that, dude?
He's complete. This is complete misjudgment.
He's not even the frame. that is
That
a meme. Yeah, that is a meme.
Well tried, bro.
The gateway of India.
Sunrisers, will you get points today?
No.
We'll let that pass.
No, man, I don't see it. I mean, if they have to win, Glenn Phillips has to produce a gem.
Everybody has to produce.
Everyone has to produce a gem. And they've really not come good. What are they
Haven't
on?
they produced a gem already?
Then 8 points right now, Sunrisers?
They are
on 6.
6, I think.
6.
3 wins.
Bottom, no? No, 8.
Yeah, no, 3.
Them and Delhi have the same number of points.
And KKR.
No.
They are bottom.
9-3. I think this is their 10th match, right? Or no?
No,
Yeah,
Delhi
it's the
and
10th,
both of them have the same number. I mean, same points.
Okay.
It's just Delhi are.
Have a better NRR. They should have more wins now, right? After yesterday.
Wait, let's check. Not a plug-in, but
Yeah, you're right. You are right. 6 points from the 9 games. So if they win tonight, they go to 8 points. If they win tonight, that's a big if. So let us know your comments and, of course, particularly your predictions in the first innings, because you can win some cool merchandise from cricket.com. I'm going to go first, guys. 179.
After yesterday, I have to predict.
Oh, wait, actually higher.
Yeah, that's what.
Actually, I'll revise it. 193. Sorry, 193. Because I just realized that Jaiswal and Butler might come good again.
200.
Hello.
200.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'll go with 210.
It's just
120.
210.
Oh, 120.
Oh, 120.
120. Huh?
You?
I said no, 200.
Oh, 200. So everyone's kind of going for a
That's
high.
what. 10, 10, 10, 10.
Then you go for 90.
190. 190, 200, 210.
This is
Fair
not an
enough.
option happening.
No, it's
Like
all right.
190, please. 200, 210.
By the way, I
Finally
just want to
sold.
inform you guys, the last time we had that in the second innings, predict the time sort of thing when the game gets over. And I called it right in the last game. I don't know which Watchalong it was. But I said 10:22 and they hit the innings run.
Did you get the much?
Okay, I got the merch as well.
You made the merch.
I made the merch. Jansen, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is the best bet.
No, because Butler, right? Left
Do you
arm.
think Jaiswal should have taken a single of the first ball? I mean, this will give like 5 balls to Butler and he'll just keep batting.
I think Jaiswal, the thing with him this season, what's impressed me is that he just doesn't hold back with anyone. So I think essentially he now is just got into that zone where he's just like, you know what, I can actually take the back seat at times here, let Butler play for it. Because he's been actually doing, brilliant stuff. There's so many reels also coming out of Yashasvi Jaiswal where all these interviews and obviously his backstory. Pani Puri.
No, bro.
Not
Let's not
anymore.
talk about it.
That's all.
Not anymore.
I mean, why do you want to talk about someone's background if he's the one who's carrying Samson and Butler?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, just the fact that he's risen really well to the top. Sahal Nagdev saying 176. That's good to see. 176.
I think we should only do multiples of like 10.
Tens.
Yeah.
Multiples of 10.
But yeah,
162.
shocking fielding this. This is definitely going to be... Every time, the more you see it,
This
the
is like a
funnier
meme
it is.
material.
But the best is, even then, Bowie is not angry. Bowie is like,
Expected.
Yeah.
Oh, already
He's-
making
He's
excuses.
blaming the lights in
Perfect
Jaipur.
for RCB, dude. He should.
so he'll become the second JNK player to play for them.
And like,
Parvez
not
Rasool.
get arrested.
Oh,
that's so.
Okay, let it pass.
Tell me, it's saying if Butler and Root are actually batting together in the IPL. Who would have thought? 197 saying Pranav Anand. Everyone's just there and thereabouts. I don't know. In the last couple of Watchalong, Shanak, has anyone won the merchandise?
Yeah.
Yesterday they did. Damn it. Yeah,
That was,
we have to get more
that wasn't
shots
bad, right?
No, just joking.
No.
Go down to whoever won.
Hips don't lie.
Hips don't lie. By the way, is this Glenn Phillips'
But
first
does.
game? Is this Glenn Phillips' first game?
Yeah, this year.
This year?
Yeah.
That's insane. That is insane.
Like, this is his?
First game.
No,
right?
I think he started, no? He played the first match.
Glenn Phillips. Oh, yeah.
no?
Yeah, when... Yes.
Oh, okay.
Makram wasn't
Klassen
there.
was not there.
Makram
Makram was
wasn't
not there.
Correct. Pranav Anand going on to say, Ara spooked by what happened other day rather than accepting that they weren't reading. A top quality spinner by playing Root. The pitch wasn't ranked Turner and Root alone isn't going to make a difference.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll have been bowled today. But like obviously it's that added advantage.
Oh, another four.
Another boundary.
Finally off the mark.
Josh Butler. He's been kind of cold, right? In the last
Yeah.
couple of games.
No, I mean, he's been cold throughout the season. They're like,
Apart
the
from
first 3 games or something, he was very good. But after that, it's just...
Your views in Badoni showed a glimpse last year and has been consistent after not finishing the CSK game in the first leg this year. I think in that RCB game, he batted at the top of the order, then he went back at the bottom.
Yeah.
So what is the perfect spot, first and foremost, for Badoni, in your opinion?
I don't think he has a perfect spot.
Is he just a floater?
Yeah, I think he's a floater, but more like a finisher floater than somebody who is, say, operating in the middle over. So he'll be one of those kinds.
Fair enough. What do you made of Badoni so far?
I don't think I'd send him at number 3 or like at number 1 or like number 2. But I'd want him depending on overs. Matlab, like if you have like, he's not someone who's gonna come and smack like Tewatia. So like the 4-5 overs per like last 4 overs, 5
But to be
overs.
fair, no one comes in and smacks like the Watch. He's
true.
just been lighting it up. But Badoni, generally, I think, obviously there's so many young talents going around in this league that I don't know where he stands in the pecking order, but he's not in.
No, now I don't think so. Considering you have someone like Jitesh, Tewatia,
That's
and
all,
like
no?
the other.
Look at last year, we were short of finishers. Right?
Ooh.
Dinesh Karthik was their only option. But now you look at the list, there is a long list of finishers, just finishers. There's Shah Rukh Khan, Jitesh Sharma. I mean, you can just keep naming from teams. Even MS Dhoni has become a proper finisher now.
Better
so-
than DK for sure.
Way better than DK.
Yeah,
for
of
sure.
course.
And DK, come on, man, don't be doing this. I mean, certain games and 2-pointers and Phil Salt out of all people. And did you see how Salt got out in the previous game before that RCB? Like, where Shami literally bowled the first ball to him and he just whacked
it right to the fielder. Yeah,
Miller. It was just nuts. And I was thinking to myself, maybe this boy might be coming into form right now. I think generally. Oh my God!
That was a proper pickup,
guys.
Oh my
please
God!
Get in your predictions right. I don't think it's going to be a 160.
Bro,
they've shown intent already.
Okay, let's make it.
If you're Ishan Kishan watching this, are you scared of Jaiswal?
I think he's already scared.
No, in terms.
But still, like, MI is best batsman. So
yeah, that's the worst part. Look at the numbers. He scored the most runs. I'm like, wow, how?
No, I mean, whose neck is he breathing down the most in terms of the Indian openers? It has to be Ishan Kishan, right? Lefty for lefty.
No. I think right now, see, I think Gill, Gaikwad,
and
Jaiswal. They are all like top tier. And then there are a few others. And then I think the bottom most will be
Shaw.
Yeah, bottom most will be Shaw. But I'm saying, yeah.
Where do you
so Ishan Kishan will be somewhere there only.
Where do you put Shaw?
Yeah, bottom.
You don't
negative.
put Shaw.
You don't put Shaw.
And where do you put someone like
you
Saha?
Put Shaw out.
Saha is better, dude.
Man, Saha's not. He just blew my mind.
Yeah, that's basically like the thing, right? You have to just define a role for a player, and they'll succeed.
Yeah, and he's come to the party more often than off for GT. I think he's the real secret element in their success. I've my views on Gill. He's much better than Dasher. Can India select players based on how they play T20? Gill is a Kohli type player, so adding him to Dasher can help him.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you should have. If you have a combination, it should be like Gill, Jaiswal, or Gaikwad, Jaiswal, because both of them have their own. Like Jaiswal is great against pace. Gaikwad is also good against pace, and Gaikwad is great against spin. So you get that leverage for you as a.
Speaking of Gill, guys, how do you rate that knock? 94, game of decent time, you reckon, or you would expect better from him?
I think it's a knock that you would expect from him. Maybe if something you would expect even quicker, 100 and not a 90.
What is his glass ceiling? Like, what is the fastest 100 he can get in T20?
I think 40,
45,
around that, 40, 45.
Yeah.
And just for the viewers, if you guys had to kind of set the standards, Rohit Sharma capable of getting 100 and 40 balls
right now?
Peak Rohit Sharma.
Like in 20 games.
Yeah, I said like, like I'm saying in T20 generally, if peak Rohit is batting, what's the fastest he can get 100 in?
I think
35, 40.
40, yeah, I think
so.
40,
It's fair that you're putting Gill in the 45 bracket, right? That's his highest.
The only thing is, Gill has more, I mean, at this point, Gill has more consistency in his game than Rohit.
Rohit is more consistent, dude.
No.
Gill still fluctuates. Rohit has been 0-0-0.
Yeah, that way. Yeah.
Weird. By the way, why are they calling Natarajan so early, and why isn't Bhuvi bowled the second?
They just want a left hand.
Just SRH things?
No, they just want a left armer to bowl to Butler. Just for the matchup, but it's
my God.
Clearly not working out at this point.
That's desperation. That is desperation. SRH, in terms of their picking up points, it hasn't been really pretty if you're a Hyderabad fan this season.
Bhuvi.
Wrong end.
Bro, if you're a Hyderabad fan...
No, I'm not.
I know you are. But does Lara give you conviction as coach? Or do you think he's just like using this time to gain experience like a Ponting?
I mean, think of this, right?
There'll be bigger things in the pipeline.
The bigger coaches, I mean, the ones who coach the top tier teams, they're all well experienced right now. They didn't win anything in their first year. So it's very tough to like sort of weigh in that way. But that's how T20 cricket is, right? If you don't win in your first year, there are chances that in the second or third year, you might get sacked. Like how, I don't know.
Yeah,
Ashish Nehra got sacked at RCB and then he's like, no, I'm better than RCB and won a title with Gujarat.
No, I'm just generally thinking if Lara is just a T20 coach or he actually takes coaching seriously, like 6 months from now.
I mean, I'm sure he takes it seriously, but I
no, as in like
he has like past experience.
No, in the sense like say 6 months from now, West Indies want to call him to coach for the ODI World Cup. Then what does he do? Does he take it up as a full-time role like Phil Simmons?
No, if you're talking about proper coaching, then Lara makes sense.
Yeah.
But like T20 is something which is like so fast-paced. And this is something where you have to be like, not be like very conventional about it.
Yeah.
I think SRH has like have too many stars in the like coaching lineup, like starting from Lara to Stain to Murli.
Yeah.
Who's their batting coach? VVS? No,
I think Badani is there. Hemang Badani is there.
Hemang Badani is the guy you interviewed as well, right? No, that other guy, that helmet, whatever.
Simon, no, that is Anirudh. Yeah, Simon Helmet.
Simon Helmet as well.
Yeah, he's also there.
Yeah, he's there as well. I mean, I don't know if he's like a county pro or whatever.
No, he's Australian.
Oh, proper Aussie.
Yeah.
Come on, Josh.
But yeah, SRH, let's see. I mean, lots of learnings for you guys so far.
Josh!
Shot. Inside out for, not even inside out, literally just over cover. In this IPL, among batters who faced 50 plus balls in the first 6 overs, only Faf du Plessis has a better strike rate than Jaiswal. That's madness.
Yeah.
And both of them have been like so consistent.
Man, Jaiswal's just been a boundary merchant. I mean, not that he doesn't know how to hit sixes. That was quite crazy, that 124. But even the fact that, like you just said, and I don't think you were taking the piss out of him when you were saying, he's actually holding the mantle for a Sanju and Butler this season, right?
Yeah, of
Which
course.
is so refreshing
And
for an
Hetmeyer.
hour. And Hetmeyer.
Because Sanju, except that one in between, he scored a 60. But from that, he's only had like a...
And Butler's hardly fired the first couple of games he did.
Yeah, after that, he's not fired.
And even Hetmeyer was fired in the first 5 games, and in the last 5 games, he's been shit.
He's got out below 10.
Yeah. Which is really weird.
But again, last game, I think just a one-off. It's just brilliant bowling and some brain fade. But like, it's just, if Rashid Khan is on song and he's bowling like that, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
And you have, now you don't have just Rashid Khan, you have Noor Ahmed as well.
True.
Who's a carbon copy of, I mean, he's a left armer, but he's a carbon copy of Rashid Khan. So it's,
And Mohit Sharma.
and Mohit Sharma. He picked 4 wickets today in that clash.
That's
Yeah, he has
and
that
gave
back
what,
of a
20 or
hand
30
spin
runs.
I think, yeah, like you were saying, the best Sharma around. How do you see Imran Malik's fall from last year after being fast-tracked in internationals as well? I think some of the selectors might have been seduced by that speed gun, essentially.
That's always been the case in India.
Just throw, it's always
Pace
been the
is
case.
pace.
Did we jump the gun with him?
I mean, I understand why they picked him. But at the same point of time, if I look at Umran Malik when he made his debut and I see him now, I don't see a lot of difference.
Correct.
I mean, I have seen quick bowlers, someone like Nokia or like someone who has grown. I mean, I'm not saying he's okay. I mean, he's a great T20 bowler, but at the same point of time, you see him using his brain. This guy, sometimes I just feel like he just keeps and starts bowling.
Is he the Indian Sean Tate?
Even he was good.
No, I think he had a license, I mean, Sean Tate. So, yeah.
But it's crazy, right? Like Umran Malik, I made this point in previous watch-alongs as well, where he has the perfect idol in Dale Steyn, and who's also, of course, came on in the scene, bowling superbly fast, not doing anything else. But it's about control. I mean, even if you're a swing bowler, you talk about Anderson in his 40s, he has control. That's why he's so good. Umran, you gotta, I understand, okay, fine, sure, he still needs to work his trade and all of that, but I feel like he wouldn't enjoy half the career that Bumrah is that fair?
Yeah.
Or is that writing him off too early?
No, that's the thing, right? I mean,
because he's still, what, 20?
You can only teach him so much, but if he doesn't go out there and learn, because that's what Hardik also.
Oh, shit shot,
Unlucky.
dude. Straight drive behind the stumps.
This ball could have gone anywhere. Down the ground to the mid-wicket boundary.
See, he has to take that extra risk, right? Because you know he has someone like Butler who can bat at a strike rate of 100. Sorry.
Not even.
Look at
he'll end up below 100.
Like he said, he's playing the fields quite perfectly there.
This is like playing the fields. This is
shot, dude.
Oh, it's not even under edge. It's the bottom of the bat, I think.
That's insane.
Let's see.
That is insane.
I think toe end.
Yeah, toe end. Wow, bats are so good.
Klaassen's not the best keeper in the world, also. By the way, the
that's
picked the bones out of
six.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. Bhuvnesh, he's not even putting any respect on him.
Yeah.
Why should he, honestly? In this phase, Jaiswal has hit a boundary 4 to 6, that is. Every 3.1 balls, the best by margin. The next best is Jason Roy.
And he has played some 2-3 games.
Wow.
And he's played like, what, 6-7 years of international cricket. So that's
On a
a huge,
World Cup.
a huge difference for Jaiswal to be doing that.
And played Test cricket as well.
Yeah, I mean, you can count that out.
Jace and Jace, literally. But yeah, we love those stats. Keep them come through and your comments as well. Let's see if you guys can actually better us in terms of predictions. 190, 200, and 210.
No, whatever is the highest, I'll add 10 more to it.
Wow, yeah, sure.
So if you say 235, I think he'll automatically change his prediction to 245.
No, he'll be like 260.
260.
If Butler gets out.
If Butler gets out. And
talking about
Brian Charles Lowry is still there. 3.4 was gone, 45 for none. We'll take another one from Sal now.
Even the focus there was shaky.
Yeah.
When they showed Lara.
It was just a little weird. Oh, peaceful shake hand.
I mean, the better Pandya won, so it's okay.
And look at the shake hand. Look at the shake hand.
I don't think there's anyone.
Yeah, there's nothing happening.
Oh, there's nothing happening. It's just Gautam Gambhir things. Umrah Malik's biggest issue is that he's neither a new ball bowler nor he can bowl in the death. And going for more than 10 as an economy in the middle is never good.
Yeah.
So
All of his flop.
All of his flop.
Ooh.
And Jaiswal. Do you think Jaiswal? So someone was having this conversation with me the other day. Who's the most improved IPL player from last year? And obviously we can say Jaiswal because the numbers supplement that. But can you find a better name right now? Most improved IPL player. It could be whoever.
Kohli.
Piyush Chawla.
Kohli is a good shot.
Again, I mean, that's the thing, right?
I wouldn't say Siraj because Siraj is yesterday was shit. I mean, apologies.
Of course,
I love you.
Oh,
still,
single.
Come on.
Still hasn't. Ajinkya.
Yeah,
Ajinkya. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Who else is it? Shivam Dube, I think.
Shivam Dube was always showing his.
I know, but it's still an improvement because against pace also he's not like struggled very badly this year.
Yeah.
So yeah, Shivam Dube is there as well. Ashwin.
Anyone for Punjab?
I think Jitesh has gone further up. Whatever he did like last
He's
season.
improved levels.
Shah Rukh Khan?
Surely better than what he did, yeah.
He won them a game, right?
No, he won
Finished like a couple of
no.
matches, yeah. Plus he finished like a couple of matches, so it's not so bad.
Yeah, Shah Rukh's a good shot as well. 215 saying Vignesh Nandakumar. Also, let us know about this. Who's the most improved player since last year in the IPL? We've also been asking, I think, a lot of you guys during the other watch-alongs, the most overrated player, the most underrated player. I think that was a good conversation starter as well. Most overrated, lots of people, when we put out a YouTube post, I think, said Riyan Parag. And then one of the comments replied to that comment saying, why you guys even rating him? Forget overrated. Fielding and dancing. I mean, it's Riyan Parag. He's not playing today, is he?
No. I mean, he has the potential to be a star.
Everything.
I'd happily take him to Chennai.
Yeah.
And ask Dhoni to hold that project and
directed, but he's over. 46 for now, 4.1. Sal Nagdev going on to say worse has to be Shaw Chahal Agarwal.
Which Agarwal?
Yeah, why Chahal?
No, which Agarwal? Mayank or Shubh?
Yeah, Shubh's a good job. Shubh, if you're watching wherever you are, has he come to office today?
No.
Off.
He's on off.
Chilling on Sunday. After watching DC win yesterday, he needs a day off.
I think Agarwal, I mean, Shaw is also bad, but Agarwal is.
But surely Yuzi can't be in that category.
Yeah, Yuzi is.
He's been
it's okay. I mean, he's not very good. He started very well. He started with 10 wickets.
Okay, this season he has been still has been the third best Indian leg spinner after Chawla and Mishra.
Which is not saying a lot.
Oh, that's gone. No,
four or six. Oh,
six, bro. 6, that's insane. So he doesn't care because fortune favors a brave clearly. He goes for 6.
That's what all the coaches say, hit straight.
Yeah.
But
oh my God, by the way, you know who was on my flight? These umpires, the IPL umpires.
Are they blind? Oh.
Anil
Chaudhary.
Not Anil Chaudhary, bro. The guy who looks like Vikas with the beard.
Oh, okay, got it. That guy was there in yesterday's game, I think. Wait.
That guy with another, I think, some match referee. Oh. Jaiswal, Akshar, Rahane, Chawla, Ishant, Mohit Singh, Jagmeet Singh Oberoi. All the improved players in IPL 2023.
Jadeja? Bowling at least.
Dhoni, I would say, man.
Singh, no.
Dhoni as well, dude.
That should be your shot, dude. Like a proper half volley.
Bro, Jaiswal is lighting it up.
Yeah, of course.
Marky Chu. Literally.
No, we just call him Chu on this stream.
Yeah.
We don't call him.
Oh, sorry. Is this the same? Chappal Chu?
No, I don't know. Might be.
These guys are ridiculous in the bloody. They'll get us into trouble.
They'll get you into trouble.
Yeah.
No, there was this other guy.
If you're watching it, please.
Bro, there was this other guy who commented the other day saying, have you guys tried Cayman cider? Okay, and then I was like, what is that?
I'm not saying
and then I was like, oh shit, I kept saying it more. I was like, shit, no ways. But still, 8 teams are in contention for playoffs. IPL becoming competitive year by year.
That was always going to happen with 2 more teams.
Okay,
Or
well,
better script writer.
honestly,
Yeah.
2030, 7 years from now, I hope we're not doing these ghastly watch-alongs. Do you think it'll be a 14-team tournament?
I mean, I think after
At
5
least-
years, you have to have teams from Ranchi, Jamshedpur.
For sure.
But do you think
3
it'll be-
teams from Jharkhand.
So what is the
it'll be
most it can go?
14 team or 14 man? Because we've already seen 12 man competition right now. It'll become 14 men, I think.
All
Not-
15 will play.
Oh, yeah.
Or do you think they'll actually want to emulate the Premier League, where they have
Divisions.
Yeah, divisions. The top 10, the bottom 10,
I don't think
and
that
RCB get relegated and stuff. Bro. That'd be shocking.
that won't be shocking. That will be
Isala
ideal.
promotion namde. Isala promotion namde.
You
But at
guys,
least they
you
can
guys
win
will
the
be like Blackburn Rovers.
No, but it'll be fun watching Kohli play against, like Northeast teams.
Yeah.
Even there, he'll struggle. Bro,
Against left arm.
Ashutosh Aman.
Ashutosh Aman, yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
come on.
Assam Rhinos or something like that.
Assam Rhinos.
Yeah, but keep your comments coming through. I really appreciate all you guys watching on a Sunday evening. Tell us where you're watching this from.
Oh,
the
shit,
Marcus on him. Oh my God. Marco Jansen has a last laugh. In Jaiswal, it's a soft and obvious dismissal. I mean, it really kind of got big on him, is what the commentators would say. 54 for 1, 5 gone, but I don't know, guys. I still like this knock.
That's good. I mean,
Yeah.
considering what the other guy has been doing.
Yeah.
5 overs 54, would you not take it? At RCB, you will be like crying.
So,
Like, we are 60 runs.
what I'd give for players like this. But the thing is, right, even if you get a Jaiswal, he won't perform.
And you'll turn
No, you won't pick him.
We'll turn him into a third.
Anuj Rawat.
Finisher.
No, no, you'll bench him for Anuj Rawat.
He's a better player.
Anujat, yeah, for sure. So yeah, we also ask you, I mean, I can't believe those colors are actually existent on our screen right now, the pink and orange. It looks like some weird ice cream man's coming out to sell like strawberry.
I thought it's like Bangalore election.
No, I can't.
If you know, you know.
So who is the most overrated IPL cricketer out there?
Rohit Sharma.
No,
Really?
I for starters, I think Deepak Hooda is highly overrated.
Yeah.
If you look at how many matches he's played across the IPL seasons, and he doesn't even average 20, so.
This might be a controversial one, but I'd say Deepak Chahar.
But again,
Because, bro,
he's won titles with this.
I know, but
That's the
just
issue.
like the thing is, he's a great bowler, and to be fair, like I want to see him play for India much more. But if you keep breaking up every third, fourth,
That's what. No, that's not his issue. No, that's just how his body is built. Don't body shame him.
Like Washi.
like Wash. Washi's just been unlucky COVID-wise also.
No, imagine being a...
No, wait. For Washi, you can say unlucky, but Deepak Chahar is like, no, that guy deserves it.
Yeah, but
Is it?
Just because he plays for RCB.
He played for RCB. Used to that
nothing
too.
like that. I mean, Washi also is most liked.
What, Natarajan has become like a power play specialist.
He's picking.
Because,
He has more
overs in
wickets.
power.
because of the matchup, which is ridiculous. This is the first time Natarajan bowling with like...
Has he ever bowled 2 overs in the power play?
Last year, I
With
think he
Kumkum.
bowled. With Kumkum, I don't know. That
This
might be a start for Anirudh to search.
He thinks he's Dipti Bhagwan.
Ooh. Anirudh,
Yeah, I
if you
didn't
could,
see that coming.
Anirudh, if you could filter that with Kumkum and
Yeah,
without
actually,
Kumkum,
without Kumkum,
yeah.
with Kumkum. Come on, guys, you're testing Butler like KL. He's Joss, guys.
He was.
And he might be washed also, Joss Butler.
How's the Josh?
How's the Josh? But Sanju Samson coming out, and I don't know.
Oh,
look,
that's why I left arm pacer.
I think Butler's just playing his way in because he wants to bat with Joe Root. That's the script tonight. That is what the IPL guys have penned down on a Super Sunday.
Oh, yeah, when is Joe Root coming out to bat?
I don't know. Soon, pretty soon.
Surely.
Okay, let me ask you guys
Beloved
this
number 4.
question. Samson against left arm paces. What do you think his averages this season?
85.
7.
Not even 7. It was 5.5 or something.
What?
Yeah, he's got out 3 times to a left arm pacer.
Now 7.
And if he gets out here, it'll be his 4th dismissal.
By the way, that guy who misfielded in the initial bit, right, that Vivran Sharma guy.
He's from Jammu and Kashmir.
So, what does he do? What is his?
He's a middle order. I think he's
left-hander.
Left-hand batter.
Is he one of those cricketers?
Run accumulator. He's a run accumulator.
Is he going to at least again do an encore of Shashank Singh? No, what is it?
No, Shashank. Yeah, Shashank Singh.
Is he there in
He's
No,
not.
but remember last time in SRH, he just like
23
he never
23 of 8
played.
balls or something.
He didn't do anything.
No, he was like too
No.
big for IPL.
No, then they picked him in a game and he scored what 23 of 7 or 8 in that game.
So it's too big for
too
IPL.
big for.
Oh, that's insane. By the way, our producer's trying to grab our attention with something. What's up?
I think some stat. Yes.
Yeah, most runs against SRH, and it is that man that Akash just mentioned, Sanju Samson. He's got what, the 100 as well against them. When did that happen?
I think for Delhi.
Young, good old days.
Good old
Maybe for Delhi.
When Samson and Pant used to
pre-washed Samson. No, but then this Kohli, this Watson. So he's in good company there, Sanju Samson. So if that's anything to go by, then fancy a Samson big knock coming. I've actually, I can't believe I've captained Glenn Phillips tonight. I was just taking a punt, shot in the dark.
it's okay. It'll get you like 20-30 points for fielding on it.
Fielding as well. And this guy with his fielding,
Oh,
That's
it's 20,
the
30
best
laps.
debut of all time.
I mean, it's funny that it went through his legs, but it would have been hilarious if it just cocked it in the fucking nuts, Just straight.
End of career.
Ding dong. Ding dong. I mean, end of career. Literally. Before facing a ball or batting. Literally.
He rang a bell before it.
Yeah, quite literally. They don't have the ringing of the bell in Jaipur, right? That would have been.
No, that's a replacement.
Yeah, which is weird. 188 says Jagmeet Singh. Jagmeet, did he change your predictions?
Oh,
Hey,
four.
jump, dude.
No, Natarajan.
No.
Natarajan.
Bhuvi. No, he's bowling.
Oh, sorry.
Natarajan can't feel.
No, I mean, Bhuvi also you can't expect.
No, he thought like he'll just go in there and the ball, and just like his ball swings, his body will swing as well.
Body will swing.
See,
Wow.
just for the sake of it, he typed.
No, you have to show some effort. No.
See, watch.
But dude,
Oh, no.
also, Anita, the stats man, if you're watching, is this the first time ever that Russians bowled 2 overs in the ball?
Oh, I thought you were like the first time he bowled with the Kumkum.
No, like, I mean, add
Maybe,
that.
yeah.
2 overs at the power play, which is just desperation for matchups. But final ball of the power play, guys, 59 for 1, and Samson will get a single, I think.
Now his average is 7 at least, right? With that.
Yeah, I think it should.
Oh, he'll come back for 2. They're taking on the J&K fielder. 195 saying Abhinav Gupta.
This is. Oh,
So in
I thought-
between Akash and me. I mean, that sounds sounds pretty wrong. But yeah, if you guys know, you know. So, I mean, obviously, RR win the power play. And all you guys are really in contention with your predictions as well. So keep them comments coming through. In this IPL, I mean, in the IPL, this is the 9th innings in which Natarajan has bowled 2 overs in the power play.
yeah. Because last year he bowled a lot in the power play.
So it's a rarity. It's a rarity. So will they now opt for spin? Mayank Markande, you reckon?
With 2 right-handers has to, I think. They
No,
can even get
Hey,
an over.
Vivrant also, right? I think Vivrant
But
also
I think
can bowl.
would rather to have someone like Abhishek as well. With,
Correct.
Abhishek as well, yeah.
And our man saying Vibrant bowls like spin well. He has 6 wickets in 3 innings and is predominantly a middle order batter.
So leg spin is
why
instead of
you
Mark.
want-
I mean, you have Markande, but I just keep him for.
Now Glenn
Joe
Phillips
Root.
doesn't have the gloves, so even he's an option, right?
Yeah, yes.
It is Mayank Markande.
So Markande it is.
He loads up like Washington Sundar,
Yeah.
but then he bowls leg spin.
And he's fitter.
Of course.
Which is quite ridiculous. By the way, won't we make waking subs at the 6 over mark?
I'm sure.
They're chilling.
They're chilling.
They're having beer.
They're shooting.
No, he's like this.
What is this?
Yeah.
You guys know, you know.
Chugging drinks.
This is not a great sign for chugging, but
They're chugging drinks.
Yeah.
But yeah, 61 for 1 and they're here.
yeah.
They're here. The intent merchants. But Markande,
Oi!
Oh, just give the
And
terms
the
and
Blues.
conditions till then.
for sure. Till which over today can we change predictions? Sometimes it's the 6th, sometimes the 15th. Look, it depends who's on. If Akshay's producer, he says sometimes the 10th.
You cannot change.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
let's give one
prediction.
Yeah, your what is it?
One prediction before the 6th over.
6th or 10th?
Oh, within the 15th over.
15th is too much. Let's give 10th.
Okay, fair enough. 15th over will make it kind of easier for the viewers. So 15th over, within that time, please let us know your first and only prediction.
15th over the
essentially.
first innings.
Yeah, of the first innings,
Yeah.
because the first innings prediction.
Yeah, no, I know.
Cool. So, guys,
We will
we'll make
be
a
like-
small little substitution right now in this Rajasthan versus Hyderabad watch-along. And a man who loves two cuisines, lal mas and biryani, is going to be taking over from three of us.
Hello everyone. So I'm here, and some of you might think that between me and the next guy who would be joining us, I'd be the bigger PPKS supporter, but that's not true.
So let's welcome the Punjab King supporter in our in-house Punjab King supporter in Anirudh Suresh.
Right. So we are excited as a Punjab fan to see SRH doing okay. I mean, it could have gone easily worse for them, but somehow Jansen got a lucky wicket of Jaiswal and.
What I want to ask you is, what is that photo which comes in your introduction? Like, why are you so grumpy in that photo?
No,
Who chose that?
I mean, it's a screen grab. I was talking, so they screen grabbed it and then they just used it without my consent, of course. So, but so is it a boundary? It is. So an uncharacteristically expensive start from Markanday. But what is up with Josh Butler these days? Man cannot score at a rate over 105, it seems, for the last 6 or 7 matches. So what is wrong with Josh Butler? It's just that he's not used to playing second fiddle, and Jaiswal going this strongly has kind of put him off, or is he just out of form and out of confidence?
See, regardless of how good he is, I do think that on pitches which sometimes stop a little bit, or where there is grip, it's difficult for him to just bat smoothly. I remember last year when everyone was talking about can Josh Butler eclipse Kohli's record of 973? I was like, no, because when the pitches will slow down, he'll struggle a little. And this time, because they've had to play at different pitches, I think that has had a part to play. But he's not as bad as what he's been doing. I think it's a form issue, a confidence issue, and then he's trying to battle it out. And he's not got that. How do you say? He's not got out. He's not got a bowling attack or a release shot whenever he's been struggling.
And I guess there has been no one weakness as well. Like, okay, this has been his kryptonite. This has been his undoing. So it's just a combination of all things, and I think we'll get Nikhil into the Watchalong as well at the right time, you can say. So I'm sure Nikhil is delighted with how he's on mute. Oh, Nikhil, you're on mute, it seems. Can you please unmute yourself?
Yeah, but I was hearing, so I was on mute. But yeah, let's.
Interesting. Rajasthan. But Butler is not making any noise with the bat, so it's up to us to make some noise.
Your first thoughts on the pitch. What do you think could be the pass score here, or how much do you think Rajasthan could end up getting or targeting?
I think it will be around 174 something, 167, 174. I don't think it's a flat deck. Jaiswal batted very well, and you can see from the struggle of the others that there is some help for pace. The ball that Jaiswal got actually got big on it, so there is extra bounce as well. So while Rajasthan don't have the best of bowling attacks to their mercy, they'll want to have that cushion of 25-30 runs, so that if they go very smart, like they always do in terms of wanting to be funky, then you have that cushion also.
Yeah, and it's been, again, like we were discussing, an uncharacteristically, it's now becoming a characteristic of Butler to start slow in this IPL. You can't even say uncharacteristic, but
I have a question to both of you. Now that you have Joe Root in the 11, should he have walked out to bat at number 3?
Good question.
I was of the opinion that Joe Root should open because Butler is completely out of form. My way of thinking was, you give Butler a role at 4 or 5, something that is done in the past for England. And see, when you are not in touch, sometimes what you want to go is just go out there and bat freely, not be too much or too preoccupied with how you want to play. And because Root is the kind of guy, see what Butler is doing now, Joe Root is possibly going to do the same thing at possibly the similar rate. But what Butler offers once he has to bat very freely is far more than what Root can offer when he has to just come in and hit. So that's why I felt maybe they could swap. But in this rate, I think it's clear that Josh is going to bat through. He's 20 of 20, and Samson will keep taking the risks.
So here's where I want to come in as well. And how much of Butler's approach, I know he's out of form, but still, let's take today's game in isolation. How much of Butler's nudging around these singles is down to Rajasthan not batting deep? I mean, do you think it's maybe subconsciously playing on his mind that, okay, if I get out now, then there is only Ashwin, Hetmeyer and Jurel, and two of them are finishers who probably can't construct an innings. And Ashwin, again, as we know that he's handy with the bat, but you can never trust Ashwin to do one particular. I mean, you won't consider him as a proper batting resource. He's still, at the end of the day, a bowler who can be very handy with the bat on his day. So, do you think, for example, if Rajasthan had one more extra batter, let's say if Butler was batting with the batting lineup such as Gujarat Titans, do you think he would have looked to have taken 3-4 more risks than he's done? Because it feels like he's not played a single attacking shot in the match at all so far. 20 balls in.
Yeah, he's not. But I think in this scenario, it's down to his struggles, because we could have said this maybe if he was batting well in general, where he was timing the ball. But again, if we look at that bumped ball that happened, I just think it's more of an issue of him not being able to time the ball. Because even if Butler's not taking risks, I think he's good enough to score at a run rate, at a strike rate of around 120, 125, 130. I mean, that is something that he can do without taking risks. So I think this is more down to him struggling for form.
Yeah. So I think we are.
Yeah, I think I don't think it's a concern of where he would play. Josh Butler. Yeah.
We have a scathing graphic which tells you just how much Butler has struggled in the last 6 matches. The first 4 games, almost he scored 204 runs at an average of 50 and a strike rate of 170. And look at the last 6 games, he scored not even half the runs. He scored just 93 runs at an average of 15 and a strike rate of 99. And by the way, this is not because he's been getting out cheaply. There was one knock in which he scored at less than run a ball, even though he batted more than 40 balls. So it's been an almighty struggle for Butler. And who saw this coming after the way he started the season? We thought it was going to be like, even though it won't be as prolific a season as last year, maybe we all thought that he'll definitely get to 500, 600 runs this season, the way he's started the season off. But and again, like I was telling you, the Jaipur factor could be playing its part as well, because this slump has started since Rajasthan have started playing in Jaipur, and this is their third match in Jaipur, fourth game, I guess, in Jaipur. This is a 4th game in Jaipur, and not sure what exactly Butler's stats in Jaipur are, but it's pretty bad. I'm sure that he's definitely striking at less than 100. So
the one thing that I missed out on when Nikhil said that, Nikhil, you said ki you'd rather have route open. So then where was Butler batting for you? Number 3 or number 4? Short.
I think Butler was then directly a floater. Whenever I want somebody to just come in and hit pace or spin, then I would send him. And also, just to add to that point of Joss, I don't think he would have changed his approach. He tried to hit Shami, got out, and he's been getting good balls as well. And to be honest, some of the teams have bowled very well with the power play to him. So that line has definitely worked. It's made him think as well in terms of what are his best options. And that, okay, he's hit another 6.
Oh, that's another 6. Lovely. Yeah. Sanju at his best. When Sanju goes over extra cover against any bowler, you know that he's batting at his
thought
best.
that he's, my initial impression was the ball's little wider. He probably will miss it and might find the fielder, but he hit it. Well, we need Sanju to do well.
Of course. And by the way, this is not these last 6 matches. It's not just Butler who struggled. Samson has also struggled. Hetmeyer has also struggled. And
Hetmeyer has not crossed 10.
Exactly. His average is 5.9, I guess, in the last 5 matches. So he's gotten 5 single-digit scores in a row, if I'm not wrong. So Rajasthan need many players to regain their form, not just Butler. And if all these players can slowly regain their form, then even if Butler bats like this, it won't hurt them as much as it is right now, because it's a combination of everyone struggling. It's like Jaiswal scored 40% of the team's runs in the last 6 matches, 5 matches, I guess. So you can't have one player scoring that many runs, right?
And it's not that only these guys have struggled. I think Rajasthan have also made issues for themselves by not knowing where is Particle going to. Okay, what to do with Riyan Parag, and or like we discussed earlier, that what to do with Holder or Abdul Basit. So I think that all the things have now actually combined for those results in the last 5 games.
And Mr. MKC is really eager to see Joe Root play in the IPL, and I think we all are eager. Let's hope he does not face an Alzari-like situation where he does not end up batting at all, or maybe he faces one ball. That would be like a Dhoni special then if he just bats one ball. But I hope for his sake our sake we get to see.
I'm actually quite excited to see him, but this may not be this might be a good deck for a team to use a player like him, but personally...
That's a 6. And I feel this is easily Markande's most expensive over in this IPL. I don't think that
could be, because he's gone for 21. Yeah. I don't remember him
21 and 3 sixes. And could this be the shot that gets Butler going, a rank long hop? And
let's hope.
And this looks like a belter of a wicket, by the way, so far from what we've seen so far.
I don't know, the ball's still stopping a little because
but it's slow enough for the players to go back on the back foot. And
it's very much like how Delhi, the pitch in Delhi was yesterday.
But in the second innings, I guess.
Yeah, but if you bowl short, then there's enough time to go back. But if it's an in-between length, like how the 3 singles were to Markande, like if you bowl on the right lengths, then it's not as easy.
And Nikhil, if you are Rajasthan, you would feel very confident with anything above 180 against this Sunrisers batting lineup. I guess it's again an out of confidence batting lineup, which again has multiple new. What is this bowling though? Over the wicket, negative line. Is this test match bowling, fifth day bowling?
This is reminding me of Ashley Giles versus Sachin Tendulkar.
This is how you bowl when you are like down. When you have a deficit of 500 on day 5. Yeah, but yeah, Nikhil. So 180. Do you think you'll be happy if you're Rajasthan? Just asking against this Sunrisers lineup, which doesn't have Mayank again, doesn't have Brook. It has Vivrant Sharma debuting. Glenn Phillips playing his first match in like a month almost. So what do you think?
I think they will definitely take 180. The only concern, as I said, their bowling unit doesn't look the best on paper, so they'll have to execute their plans really well. They are one of the teams who plans well, but again, planning everybody does. It's about execution. So how well they can execute.
Plan poorly. You know them.
No, they plan for the wrong subject for the wrong year. So that can also happen. Let's put it that way. But I think they want 180. If they get more, is that a 6?
I think now Butler's getting into it.
But again, another it was asking to be hit, right? It's just a long hop, bowled very slowly, and it just gave enough time for Butler to arch back.
When Butler, goes back to these short of length deliveries and nails them straight, I think that's when you know that he's getting into his groove and batting well.
What you could also do is, again, not wanting to put the Mauka Same, just check the video that they put out in the afternoon.
Surely.
Yeah. Just check the video Rajasthan Royals put out. Butler is facing Ashwin and Chahal, and he's doing exactly what he did here. He's leading them off the hand. And again, as I said, not wanting to put the Maukas on him, of course, made him the captain. So just basis on that video.
This match is so far reminiscent of that SRH-RR match in 2021. There was the last match before the IPL got suspended, I guess, when Butler scored a century. Jaiswal played a cameo. Again, Samson scored a very good knock. Nabi and all was playing. I think that was the first game which Warner got dropped in that match, if I'm not wrong. That was the first match in which Warner was not playing for SRH in like 6 or 7 years. So it reminds me of that particular match. But I think Butler entered that match on the back of some good form. But so far the match
scored a century. Actually, I remember that game very clearly. Kane Williamson bowled Rashid. He bowled out Rashid by the 11th over.
Yes.
Just to get Butler out.
And Butler just bided his time and then exploded. Like, ab to Rashid bahar, ab mein. And that venue was Delhi, so boundary small. He could take full toll of the bowling.
And just speaking of which, a huge match coming up tomorrow as well. KKR Punjab. Punjab with a victory will go back into the top 4 irrespective of this match, irrespective of Rajasthan's result.
Supporting Punjab tomorrow.
But if Sunrisers could win today, then Punjab will be third if they win tomorrow. So the stakes are really high.
So Vivrant Sharma's there.
Do you
know anything about him?
Not really, but he has a action similar to Karan Sharma, right?
Yeah.
And Mohan Bhai was calling him the Indian Riley Rosso outside. So
Wow.
he reminds me of yeah, Riley Rosso, maybe an Indianized Riley Rosso.
That's a
yes.
weird, just the kind of weird that Babu Rao is saying. Can we have an Ajinkya-like performance from Root, Indian version of Riley Russo? It's just 2023. Sometime and again, just like the previous game, even in this game, you see the side bowling first has tried almost everybody, and it doesn't seem like any particular plan. Just the only plan is maybe it is sticking a bit for the spinners, so bowl as much spin as you can.
Yeah. And
Which is-
Mridul
yeah.
going on to point out the same thing what Gurkirat was telling, that Butler, when he's at his best, right, he's just rocking back, staying on the back foot and just whacking the spinners either straight or maybe sometimes over mid wicket. So we've seen that. Oh, that was there to be hit for 6. So Samson,
It was there to be hit to Delhi. It was there to be hit to Delhi. Forget out of the stadium.
Yeah, but the bounce is actually quite inconsistent here. The ball's really
yes.
slow.
Yeah, hopefully there won't be any dew. Then without dew, then Rajasthan won't mind it. But yeah, again, a ball slightly not arriving at all. I guess it's on the slower side the wicket.
It's very much like how the pitch was in the second innings yesterday at Kota.
And I think this again is a very good question to answer. That Samson is not out of form. It's just irresponsible shot selection. Is that a boundary? Yes. Okay. Let's take this one.
I would say this is the only fair, because that over deserved to go for at least 8.
Yeah,
I don't think if he had gotten away with 5 or 6, it would be like criminal. So justice has been served.
Yeah, so I think something that to keep in mind when you are discussing players like Samson, Rishabh Pant and everybody's, to them their shot selection and their percentage of cricket is very different to others. A normal player thinking a normal kind of dismissal or a shot is, you can call it irresponsible for them, but the kind of shots that Samson can pull off, that Pant can pull off, that a Josh Butler can pull off. Now these are the players, they love to take the risk, and what seems like risk to us may not be risk to them. But what eventually happens is, because they have that unusual method, sometimes they end up in positions that looks like, oh, the one hand has come out of the bat. He's batting on like 7th stump for that shot. So it's the process that I think that has to be taken into consideration, and which is why it just proves the point that is not out of form. It's just sometimes you take the slightly more risk option earlier, and then it doesn't come off, and it looks like very irresponsible, stupid. So I think we all called out that last dismissal very well. The Samson had that, okay, you had to just there was no need for that shot. But the thing is, I don't think he was trying to, when I saw it again and again, I don't think he was trying to hit it. It just did not come off the way that he wanted to, and it wasn't even an aerial shot.
Yeah. Well, also what you mentioned, Pant last season is a classic example of this. He ended the season with an average of 30, a strike rate of 151, but without a single 50. And he scored somewhat 350 odd runs. But I think, just looking at that from that lens also isn't every time correct, because there are situations where you just want your set batter to bat through. Because if they do that, the game will be done.
But I think that is the difference between a Samson and Pant and the others. Now, a Samson batting through will bat you out of the game.
Poor bowling again, man. Jansen has gifted so many runs today to the batters, and even the 1 wicket he took was, a lucky break for him. So Rajasthan flying now, 120 for 1 in 11.2 overs. And if you're Rajasthan, you're just thinking that get as many as possible and just bat Sunrisers out of the match. And Sunrisers are, they've been.
And do you think,
all over the place?
From whatever we've seen, I think this should be the last of Marco Jansen. Despite whatever he does, and because the thing is, you are not playing Akil because of a guy who you think can bat. Now Marco Jansen hasn't done anything with the bat, and Akil Hussain can give you those sixes if you want to. So I just don't see the merit of trying to play Jansen just because he's tall and left arm angle. You already have Tina Rajan.
Akil, I think in that game versus Delhi at Kotla, he did score some
Yes,
16, 17 runs in 10
Yeah.
balls. So he did
Yeah.
decently.
Yeah.
And I feel, given the fact that Sunrisers in a few games are also struggling at the death and they're struggling with wickets in the power play, Fazalak Farooqi at this point of time is not the worst option. He could actually solve a few issues for them with the ball.
He's actually more aggressive with the ball than Jansen,
Yeah,
to be
and
very honest.
he had an economy of 8-ish only in the games he played. So that is that. And first 15, like what, 6 matches, I guess, for Butler. A much needed
when was his
return
to
form for Butler and Rajasthan both. But speaking of,
and we just 2 hours ago we were talking about that he was struggling. I think he was 20 of 20, and
Yeah,
he's reached his
yeah.
15 balls.
That's
He's just
classic,
taken off.
classic Butler. But yeah, this is the difference between a Butler and a Kohli in T20 cricket. To be frank, right? Kohli will never be 20 of 20.
I'll never compare Butler and Kohli.
No, I'm just saying, like when we say that Kohli playing the kind of knock he played yesterday is problematic, right? He would have taken at least 3-4 more overs to catch up. And yesterday he didn't even do that.
So Kohli catches up only if he bats till the 18th,
Bats through,
19th
yes,
over.
that's what I'm saying.
But
Yeah.
the problem is, it's not down to intent. It's just down to how Kohli
Skill.
plays against spin.
Yeah.
So I will never make the mistake of comparing Kohli and Butler.
Yeah.
I really like Kohli, but Butler is definitely amongst the most elite T20 batters you can find. Kohli still has his way to go. And now I think it's more difficult for Kohli to scale up because of his issues versus spin. Against pace, he's trying his best, and I think he has a strike rate of 160 plus versus pace in this IPL at a healthy average also. Average I think is probably 45 or maybe more than that.
Yeah.
So
and just to finish up on the Jansen chatter as well, and I don't know, picking him today is also, they could have gone with Akil only because we already spoke during the previous match how Jaipur has not been helpful for pacers at all, especially with the new ball. And Jansen, again, without swing, he's not really a threat without swing. Maybe he can get a couple of top edges that go to the keeper or something, but that's not going to happen every match. So they could have actually played Akil, and especially in Jaipur where it's going to be like slow and low, and it'll aid those kind of bowlers. So in hindsight,
maybe, who knows? I think maybe Markram being the captain has had a lot of say in it. I also feel if Markram would have not been the captain, we will take that comment later. I also feel if Markram would have not been the captain, if say someone else was the captain, there was a possibility of starting with Glenn Phillips ahead of Klaasen. That was also the possibility. For me, it would have still been Klaasen, but I'm just saying, like, captains also bring their own subjectivity, and that has a part to play. Maybe Markram being the captain had a lot to do with Jansen playing these many games. If it was someone else, or if someone else was calling the shots. And, I also feel why Markram would have had a say, because of the success in SA20.
Yeah.
And it's the same franchise, so...
And they both played together for Sunrisers as well there also, I guess, if I'm not wrong. Jansen did play for Sunrisers, right? In SA20.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
No, that was the Super Giants.
Is it?
Let's good.
No,
Tells you so much cricket is going on.
He played for Sunrisers, Eastern Cape, because there was this one game where he attacked MI Cape Town, won them the game out of nowhere when he attacked Rashid, Dravada and the likes.
Yeah, and look, it's been a surprise.
Shot!
I mean, he cannot. He won't keep getting away with these kind of deliveries. Eventually, he'll get dogged.
Yeah.
So again, there were at least a couple of other deliveries that could have been put away, but Butler did not.
Okay, we have to
please answer this. Answer this. Call Somesh.
Okay, this is not a call taken by any three of us. Okay, I think it's a lot to do with trying to cover both games when there are double headers. And yesterday we wanted to come in live at around 6:30, but the game was already killed by then. So we came live at 7, discussed the game, and then move forward to the first game, because also the forecast wasn't the greatest for that game. So we didn't want to take any chances, and we scheduled it for the for the second game.
And our whole selling point is RCB watchalongs because of Akshay and Avnish, and there is no way we can't.
Such
I'm sorry, if it's
meltdowns.
between RCB and CSK, we'll go with RCB
Yeah,
because of our
Content.
in-house entertainers.
Yeah.
If we had as big a CSK fan as Akshay, for example, is equivalent CSK fan, then we would have definitely done every CSK match, even if it was at like 10 a.m. in the morning.
If we can go back and take that comment by Anirudh Kasargod about Kohli being the elite. Yeah, okay. So I want to know what you and Nikhil thinks about it. And then I'll say something.
I'll let Nikhil take this one. It's fine.
See, I think he had a great season, and he's a very consistent batter. And I don't know if that qualifies you to being a most elite T20 batter. You can have a few great seasons, but I don't think he's there in terms of. I don't think, as you said, you can compare him to Josh Butler. They have far different skills, and it's also to do with who you play with and what you are playing along. Kohli hasn't played with enough people who can hold the bat at times. And again, some of them
2016 World Cup is a classic example.
So
no one
some
outside
of them,
of Kohli. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. So some of them have been picked by him himself at the franchise. Sometimes with the national side. So he's been the best batter for a while. And he, as you say, he had a phase. But then the thing is, post 2019, when things are so obvious, I don't think it's the responsibility of the person alone. I feel as a group, RCB had to find a better way to use Kohli the batter. And I don't think that has happened. So I think I'll say this is, again, fine call, whether you want to call him elite or not. It's a very subjective call. But I think the current problem that Virat has, it's not his only problem. It's the problem of the franchise, and you have to pair him accordingly. Because there are any which. Ooh, nice. Hopefully a 6 to follow to cover up. But yeah, let's see. Sorry. So I think it's not just an individual problem. Like yesterday, when he started, the conditions were not as easy to bat. It is as simple as that. So what you have to do is you have to pair him with the other guy who will show more intent. Now, whether you want to do it or not, it's your call. But you are not going to find anyone who can ace every condition. Even Josh Butler was not doing it for 5-6 games in a row. So it was the same with MS, that everyone, Bishu, Naren, everybody could bowl short into the body and he will find cover or point. So it is what you'll get with players. They are humans. They will have their weak zones. So you can't expect them to suddenly find ways. So you have to pair them accordingly so that they can take on pace and you can take on spin. And just as we say, great comeback in that over. Just 1 run of the 5 balls.
An over from Mark and Dave, 5 balls bowled, just 1 run conceded. Even if they scored for 6, I think it's still an outstanding over. Rajasthan, Sunrisers will ideally want a wicket here, the wicket of Samson, and that will be like perfect.
Sure.
Thank you.
6, it does go.
Who was it? It was Glenn Phillips.
I think so. It was Glenn Phillips.
Yeah. If Glenn Phillips not bringing it back, then
yeah. I mean, it does go for 6, but I'll still.
If Glenn Phillips is not bringing it back in, no one else is bringing it back in. I'll just hold the conversation for a little while. There's only 1 over left to go for you guys to make your predictions about the 20 over score. There's a lot of cricket.com merchandise to be won. Please, try and nail it, because we rarely want to give you those merchandise. So please, just 1 hour to go. Bring on your predictions, and we'll be waiting.
Yeah. So Pranav is asking a very technical question.
Yeah.
What are the contributing?
I just want to give I just want to give Pranav Anand a shout out for always asking very insightful and very very good questions, which also stir up a good conversation, especially when nothing's happening in the game. So thank you, Pranav, for asking those questions always.
Yeah. So he goes on as what are contributing factors towards batters judging length better? Age is one. Also versus quick spin. Kohli struggles to come down. Can he increase the range of back foot? Improve his bat speed because he has a strong core.
Okay.
Yeah, I think what I feel about this is, had Kohli grown up facing a lot of wrist spin, he would have gotten better at it with time. But the fact is, he's faced a lot of wrist spin directly in international cricket, and there is very little time to go back and then relearn or find better ways. So maybe if there is a season where he's getting a break of sorts, which I don't think anyways happens now, but then that's probably the only way that you can have suddenly find new options. Other than that, I think it's Butler.
Just once again, Nikhil, I think it's a very questionable decision to bowl Jansen now, and he's bowling out, isn't he? This is Jansen's fourth over.
Yes,
I mean,
it is fourth over.
If you have Natarajan, why are you not bowling Natarajan here?
Anyone. I mean, spin has been going well. I mean, sure, is conceding the odd 6, but they're still conceding at around 8.59 and over.
I think Natarajan has 3 overs left, right?
2. He bowled 2 in the power play.
And Bhuvi
will bowl 2 template captaincy. 16, 17, 18, and that is what he'll do.
It's the same thing, no?
But Jansen,
the death overs are not when the last 5 overs come. The death overs are when Butler and Sampson are going great cuts. Isse zyada bahut kya aayegi?
It feels like Jansen right now in T20 cricket is like a downgraded version of Pat Cummins. What Cummins was for KKR. It feels like Jansen for...
You would have to actually do very badly to be branded that. I mean, if this is... Yeah, मतलब दिल्ली में होता है ना, मैं सुन के ना लेता.
But if I'm Samson, I'm just trying to convert this 9 run over into like 22 runs. Next 3 balls, just get 13 more runs of it, get 20 of it, and just end Jansen's IPL 2023 here now.
Just one thing that, to what we were discussing over there. I also think, like you said, it's not just, playing wrist spin. He's also... The trajectory of wrist spin has also become so flatter that it's very difficult. And with someone like Kohli who didn't really have the sweep, his options became a lot more limited. And in the last 4 years, he's not been able to, add those shots in his armory, which has really restricted, which has actually restricted him. And if he's elite or not, I don't think at current current point of time you can say he's elite. But between that period, he was definitely, the most consistent T20 batter who was doing very well. Because at that, we also have to realize that T20 as a format has had a revolution probably every 4 or 5 years. And between 2016 to 2019, the concept of anchoring was still a very acceptable concept, and every team had one, and it was something around which India used to play. It was something which, that change came very later in Indian cricket also with respect to not having an anchor. So all of that has played a part, and that has also in some ways kept Kohli relevant, and to his, and of course he also gets the credit for it because it's not easy to be that consistent as well. So T20 I batter, T20 international batters, yes, I think he'll be in the conversation about being elite or not, because you don't win 2 back-to-back trophies of the tournament without being elite for a good period of time. But if we are looking at leagues and everywhere, then I'm not sure. I'll definitely label him as very good, but elite could be a stretch for me.
Coming back to the match, a great end to the over for Sunrisers, because Jansen went 4-4 and then just conceded 4 of the next 4 balls. We were talking about them maximizing it, getting like 18 or 19, but they get away with just 12 runs. So a missed opportunity, I would say, for Rajasthan. Let's hope that these little moments don't come back to bite them.
Okay, before what's your prediction? We never gave our predictions.
Yeah, I mean, it's too late now, isn't it? It's like being opportunistic.
Okay, we will be out of the contest just for the sake of conversation.
I want to go 208.
200.
I mean, I'm being very...
I'm going
biased.
214.
I want Sunrisers to pull it back, so that's why I'm saying 208.
Nikhil?
202.
Oh, we have 2 Sunrisers fans. And Gurkirat, how much?
I said 214. I think
214, okay. You're also being... Yeah, 60 is also not a carnage. It's like in 2023, it's like normal. If you don't get 60 of the last 5, you've done something wrong. As a...
Shot!
Oh, Markande has...
This is my problem now with Markande. And sometimes with wrist spinners in general. Why are you floating it up? You were hit in that second over, he was hit for 2 sixes by Sampson by floating it up. And now Butler has got his eye in.
Yeah.
what are your chances of succeeding? And he's not. It's not that he's floated up outside the off stump. He's floated it in the line of the stumps. How is Butter going to miss from there? This is something that I can't understand.
Yeah, and there are like 3 musketeers waiting to pounce on the opposite, not just Butler. So it's time to say goodbye to 3 people. Nikhil first, and then myself and Gurkirat, and then they'll be replaced by 3 really, really energetic, band lads.
You can always, now bring up any Kohli slander that you want to do. This is the best time now. The next 5 overs.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and hello to Nix. How are we? Good to see you, man. Back in your little yellow box as usual. And we have to say goodbye to you, is what my producer tells me, which is really sad. My God!
Just like how Mayank Markanday is being said goodbye.
No, it should be like, hi Nikhil, bye Nikhil.
Bye, Nikhil. Sorry. We'll see you in the second innings, though. Yeah, we'll see Nix.
He's like,
he might not.
Producer like, cut.
In an IPL innings, this is the first.
Hey, audience strength.
Yeah, it's the first time Mayank Markanday has been hit for more than 2 sixes.
Really?
Yeah.
This season.
That's a stat.
No, in the IPL, because he's only played so many games. No, he was not a starter before. I mean, that Mumbai game. After that, he had a long break.
What are the chances of Joe Root not even actually batting on his debut, man?
More than 2 sixes in a single game, and he's considered 2 in this over, 3 in the previous over. So he's considered 5 sixes.
Should I almost put him in the Chawla category, but now
that's why. That's why.
Very RCB-like figures for him, none for 51, 3.5.
Be proud, right? Yeah.
You guys can buy him next season.
We should buy him next season.
Oh!
Samson
It's completely out of position. That was there to be hit. Should have been hit over covers.
He ended up playing 4 shots in one, not getting any reward. Damn it, we should have come in after the very strategic timeout, dude. I hate
No, but this is when what we can do is we can ask Anirudh for the numbers. Rajasthan against spin today and Rajasthan against spin in the previous game against Gujarat. So that will be a stark difference.
That is
stark difference, yeah.
Stark difference is also, I mean, Butler and Samson, I don't know if you guys have seen the game ever since we left the studio, but I haven't. I mean, have they actually batted really well, or is it just shit bowling?
No, it is terrible bowling also, but it's some great batting. Because in the second over of Mayank Markanday, they hit 3 sixes. Sanju Samson came down the track and hit 2 sixes.
But the thing is, we were all kind of maybe punching above our predictions in terms of 190, 200, but is it actually a 200 par surface?
Yeah, it looks like a better surface than what we have seen at Savai Mansingh. So
this is the same pitch being used.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Have Hyderabad already lost the game?
But they have Glenn Phillips.
That's the only hope.
Not a Harry Brook.
Fantasy captain as well. Abhishek is there.
The best Sarma.
They don't have Mayank as well, so no free wicket.
No free wicket.
And Brook.
Yeah. So
Brook's the inevitable sub, right, for them? So he'll be subbed on.
Who?
Harry Brook.
No.
Why?
He's in the subs.
Yeah, but they already have 4 overseas.
Yeah, they already have 4 overseas.
So he's not going to play. Oh my God.
Of course,
why do you need him, dude?
Yeah, if you look at...
If you look at Butler striking, neither does he have a high backlift, not much of follow through. That's what strong core enables you to do. And it's that little shimmy. It's that little...
That's what. Don't skip a gym day. You'll be like Butler.
Or be like Hetmeyer.
What are they doing?
It's a cheeky chica.
Gone.
Too cheeky.
Bro, that's hit him in the head.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys are watching the Star Sports Hindi broadcast, but some fun and games indeed. Shauna, by the way, how many score predictions have we had? Because the final prediction should have come in the last over. Lots of people, of course, predicting 115. So lots of people predicting close to 190. We all said above. I mean, he said 210, right? You said 200, I said 190. So we're all on course. I think it'll beat all our scores early. We should do this, man.
Now, what if they get only 180?
I don't think we have the budget, though.
No, we don't have the budget. But what we do have the budget for is to go to Smash.
Yeah.
And really put ourselves under the pump and record it.
That's true. I mean, if somebody has any contact at Smash or anything, you can sponsor our video or something.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, please.
For sure. By the way, you play a lot of cricket. What's the fastest ball you've ever faced, you think? 140?
No, dude.
No, 130.
Think so, yeah, 120 to 130. But we can go to Smash because considering all three of us are not from Jammu and Kashmir.
No, and tell the viewers who don't play.
We all know what happened to Parvez Rasool when he went to Smash.
Oh my God.
Typical RCB.
But even a 125, 130 kps ball is tough to face, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, people think, oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
4.
We called Bhuvi and Ospino when he bowls 120.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Bro, for us, Rajat Bhatia will be quick.
Yes. Yeah,
At this age.
For us, Rashid Khan will be quick.
He is quicker than us.
He's
Yeah.
quicker for sure.
I'm thinking of
He's
other
like right arm
spinners.
quick.
Even Ashwin will be at 80 kilometers per hour. It will be quick for
Should
us.
be tough. Maybe you can play Chahal.
Or like
All those loopy ones.
Yadav.
Mishra.
The Yadav.
Jayant Yadav.
Poonam Yadav.
Joss the Bosch has
Poonam
left
Yadav.
KL Academy and back into that World Cup winning form. Chachant. Yeah. There was another comment from Babu Rao who said something about Joe Root.
Yeah. Joe Root getting the Alzari treatment, I think.
Yeah. Thoughts on Krishna Kai, Shrikant and Rohit Sharma. What did he say actually?
No, I don't know what he said, but I know what he did.
Yeah.
Was blatantly take our creative and crop the cricket.com part of it. So if you guys look at the video and be like, oh, nice creative, who made it? It's cricket.com, guys.
Yeah,
We only do it.
That's cheeky Chica, literally being cheeky there, stealing our stuff. Come on, we love you for the opener that you were. Won us a World Cup in '83, but you can't really just be a klepto when it
Bro,
comes
he has
to
evolved as a fielder.
At least creditors would be happy with that.
All as a fielder. Avneet Singh, good to see you. Ben Stokes fit now, so will he be playing for Chennai in knockout games and making him win? Who says no?
Who will he replace?
I think Ben Stokes only said no, right? Because he wants to prepare for the Ireland.
I asked this question to you only, right, Hardik? And you said no, bro. Dubey will keep him out. Which is true.
No, Rahane will keep him out. I think he would have said Rahane will keep him out.
Or like if he gets an Indian citizenship and can replace this guy, Raidu. But again, another left-hander.
No, then also he said, right, I won't be available for the knockout stages of the tournament.
That's the only time you need Stokes.
I know, but he said he might not. We don't know how many games he'll not be available. No,
Or was it you who said that, mark my words, Stokes will win one crazy game for CSK this season? You said that.
It could be. These kind of predictions are.
You said, you shouldn't believe me.
Yeah. Guys, if you
No,
don't.
but the question with Stokes is, who does he come in for?
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
That's it.
Even yesterday, in fact, I asked a couple of Chennai fans and they were like, oh yeah, Ben Stokes plays for Chennai Super Kings. Like, they don't even know, like, which is quite crazy and testament to them because Conway's played out of his skin.
Left-hander.
They found bloody the latest version of Malinga. They had Theeksana, who's the real archer.
Who's another Malinga?
Who's another Malinga?
That's
just a single. Samsung
is not really doing much, dude. Go for it.
It's like Gill-like innings.
Want to see that New Balance bat be graced in the IPL with Joe Root coming
Butler
up?
century loading.
Oh, Butler century loading.
Ultra Party century. He
hasn't even scored 100 runs.
I know, that's why century loading.
He got like 50
Has
runs.
Gill got an IPL done?
No.
No, right? So
He has a T20 done.
He's like
before
an
IPL.
international cricket bully. Rohit Sharma in the making.
Rohit Sharma in the making.
That's
Oh, four.
Oh, no, not with Vivran. Come on, dude.
That is 4 with Vivran.
Okay, one sec. There are going to be lots of stats flying about because Butler, if he does get to his 3 figures, I think he'll overtake everyone barring Chris Gale in terms of most
Openers.
T20. Yeah.
Oh, most. Oh, okay.
T20, yeah, most T20 tons. I think Butler will be second on that list. Gale has some 21,000 hundreds.
21,000.
And Butler, I think, is 7 or something like that. Gale has 21, I think. Just check it. Most T20s. I think Anirudh Statsman also can jump in and tell us some of the numbers which could be broken.
Pollard has a century. 1 at least.
In T20s?
I think he must. Russell has, that I remember.
Yeah.
Pollard, I think.
Pollard maybe a highest of 90, I guess. Maybe.
25 run bana ke sala 10,000 bana liye.
But if he did get 100 for anyone, would you... Gale 22. So who's next on that list? Mufti 20 tons. I think Butler, surely. With
Or some like
Paul
boss
Sterling.
player from some...
Oh, sorry.
someone from Italy, like, or...
Italy.
Yeah.
Dunback.
Tunisia. Someone like that.
He gave it a wide.
That's wide for sure. 91, Butler 53. So I should have captained him. I have him in my fantasy team, but I went for fucking Glenn Phillips like an idiot. And my vice captain, I don't think is him playing. Chahal.
He's playing.
He's playing?
Why did Chahal not play?
Oh, because they're playing both the Ashwins. Oh, so Zampa sits out.
Yeah.
Okay, Zampa sits out. Babar Azam has 90 20.
Of course.
Tons.
Yeah.
Oh, that PSL.
100 or 60.
God forsaken.
Oh, he gone.
Oh,
Hey.
no, dude. It's gone out of the.
I mean, think about it.
See, Aaron Finch 8, Michael Klinger 8. So he's not anywhere close.
Babar Azam 9.
Where is Butler?
Where is Butler?
Or is Butler just second in terms of the IPL hundreds? How many hundreds has he got? Butler has 6.
Yeah, I think IPL. Yeah.
Yeah, and Gale has 9.
Yeah, now.
22.
Gale has 22.
In IPL. Now we have turned our producer into stats man.
Oh, that's.
This is a single. But it's going towards.
Oh, he's fielded one.
He's farming the strike too.
6.
So Gale has 6.
Butler has 5.
Yeah, so he'll equal.
He'll equal it. That's madness. That's absolute
What's
madness.
Kohli? 5.
Kohli got 5.
And I think out of the 5, 4 came last year.
Yeah.
If I'm not wrong, 4 came last year for Butler. In just one.
Oh, yeah.
So in just 2 years, he scored as many centuries as.
He got 4 IPL on his last year.
Like
That's
Kohli.
madness. That's absolute madness.
And then Kohli stopped getting any centuries.
Kohli is not
Will
got
Butler-
what was his last IPL?
2016.
2019 KKR.
No, he did score one.
2019 KKR, then that Afghanistan game.
Oh, the crying game.
The cry.
I mean, sorry, Kuldeep.
He said it right in that breakfast champions thing, right? Where
He's like, I've never been hit so much. I'd never expected to go above 50 runs. Like, why not? It's Sinnasamy.
Now also you see Kuldeep when he gets hit for 2 sixes, he just goes into his fast bowler.
No, now he's used to. Oh, yeah.
Like just throws
left
it
arm
in.
quick.
Left arm
Chuck,
quick.
chuck.
Just Chahal that way has a little bit more balls in terms of like giving it.
Because
like,
he's bowled at Chinnasamy for the longest time. He knows how to get
Starting
hit.
when he said, wow.
Yeah, Kuldeep is just like
Very
not
different.
having it.
Started from the bottom.
Now we're going to the
Still
top.
at the bottom.
So obviously the predictions, of course, have ended. But just for shits and giggles, we'll go again. Revised predictions just for 3 of us. Obviously, friendly bets in the house.
Garbage bowling.
17 balls remaining, guys. So how much? 240, or is that too optimistic?
210, dude. I'll
220.
stick with
210. That's it.
Yeah.
221.
The world is not ready for a maiden over from Bowie after this.
Yeah,
19.
really, the
He's
world
a
is not
19th over specialist.
Oh, yeah, of course he's a.
Oh,
So what's his economy? Tell me, in the 19th over. 19.
Oh, so what's hype around SRH before season have fallen flat?
No. Wait.
Oh,
Yeah. So he'll go past Kohli. How do you feel about that?
yeah, that's fine.
Huh?
It's all right.
Unequal. Kohli will get one.
Universe boss,
No, he'll go
universe
past.
Jaws,
Kohli will get one in the
In the
and universe
next match.
boss.
100 of 100.
100 of 100.
What is the
You know, there's
slowest
only
ever?
one
What is
duty.
the slowest ever IPL 100? Was it Tendulkar?
Yeah, could be. 160, right? Yeah, could be.
Yeah, he took a single of the last,
Yeah,
ball.
last ball.
What a guy.
No, he took a double of the.
No, single.
No, single only. Yeah, he took. Yeah,
Of
he took a
Vinay
single.
Kumar as well. I remember it.
Yeah.
Quite ridiculous.
And they eventually went to lose the match. So,
Of
I'm not
Oh, they
surprised.
lost that?
Yeah, to Kochi.
Another such an done.
What was worse? That or like his 100th century against Bangladesh?
Quite close, both are.
By the way, what was that comment before we got mugged off by those stats over there? SRH something, yeah. So much hype around SRH before season, but they've fallen flat. What changes do they make next season after well-rounded squad construction has not worked out? See, they've always, since their 10 years of existence, they've always been a bowling-heavy team.
Yeah.
So they won't change that.
But they
they're
don't
not.
really have a great bowling attack.
Exactly.
Like,
Now it's seeming to be washed, I'm guessing.
no, I mean, with Indian seamers, they had like, on
Bhuvi.
paper, they look good.
Mm.
But at the same point of time, they're not someone who'd give you like a consistent season. Bhuvi is past his peak.
Yeah.
Natarajan, you only see him like once a year.
Once.
Umran Malik is...
But Karthik
Hot blow,
Tyagi,
hot blow, cold.
Karthik Tyagi, they
Again,
picked
all of
one
them are
game.
like not
Yeah.
proven. They don't have like someone, you know, like even CSK now have someone like say Pathirana. You need at least 1 or 2 reliable bowlers, which like SRS don't have. Like batting wise, I think they're still I mean, they haven't had a great season, but
Yeah.
like, I mean, someone in the press conference or someone said like, this is the team for the next 2-3 years. So this is like DC in Deccan Chargers in 2008, right? Where they fucked up and then they showed up in the next season.
Yeah.
So if they get like 1 or 2 decent, like they need some revamp in the bowling attack, I think, but batting is pretty much sorted unless they need some other opener.
No, I agree with you. And the other thing which comes to mind when you talk about SRH, they've just lost leaders. Like you look at even that 2018 or 2020 campaign, they had Holder, they had Williamson, they had obviously Rashid was there for a while, Warner was there. Now it's obviously
Cutting.
yeah, Cutting, Bipul Sharma, all those guys. But now there's so much of potential. I mean, he's right. Everyone looked at SRH. Lots of people in the office as well saying, yeah, SRH definitely. Apart from
No, I know one person who said it. That's why they're like this. Anirudh Suresh.
Oh, Anirudh Suresh.
They're like SRH will be the winners.
Shubha,
Guess why they are at the bottom. This is the reason.
But why do people feel like SRH should do well? I mean, what were the names? Obviously, Harry Brook,
Aiden Markram,
Rahul Tripathi. It just was too good to be true.
Yeah,
Class.
Oh, 50 for Samson. It's been a while.
Samson's slowest ever IPL 50.
Just like Kohli. Stat padding.
But this is better than Kohli.
That's way better. Kohli got in what, 39 balls?
Gill did it better, right? He got it.
Gill, of course, yeah. That surface is like.
Doesn't matter.
That is a road.
That is a road. I mean, then Babar Azam's PSL on the
No, all are roads.
All are roads.
Highways.
But yeah, just keep your comments coming through. More than happy to take them. Before we have lots of stuff to throw at you, I should say, and show you in the mid innings as well. Slow century in IPL is Manish Pandey, 67 balls. Stand corrected. Really against
That's his only
Chargers?
century, right?
Yeah, no, not Deccan Chargers. What's it?
RCB, no?
Against CSK?
No, against Deccan only, I think.
No, against
No,
CSK.
KKR. Or no.
CSK,
Not
bro.
important.
CSK.
Deccan, yeah.
109, 67. It's a joke.
Oh, sweeping Bhuvi, of course.
Sweeping a spinner. Yeah.
50 coming up.
So one sec,
for Bhuvi.
the death over specialist, how much is he going to go for? He started off well. Can he finish well?
Yeah, that's.
That you'll have to ask.
Yeah. Expected this answer. No comments.
Is she there in the crowd today?
Oh, no, I don't know.
Or is it just home games?
It's just games they lose.
Games.
Or all games.
She doesn't travel much. I think she's like an SRK. An SRK is just in the Eden.
See,
Just in the Eden.
One word khade.
watching them is only painful. Imagine traveling to watch them play. That's even more painful. So
What is more painful, like Orange Army traveling here or someone other in the Orange traveling in all the roads of Bangalore? And blocking your way, like. Yeah.
Look, we apologize,
question.
guys. We don't want to be.
very good bouncer, but
stones
let's
are-
ignore the bouncer.
Doesn't a scorecard like 192 for 1 frustrate you guys as cricket lovers, or you're just like, no, fuck it? Because then sometimes you think the batters can always get more, right? But then these two actually played well, or you think
So he'll get out now.
they should have got out?
Oh,
my God!
Please. Oh, Bhuvi wants a review.
You jinxed it, man, again.
What jinx?
You've literally
I
said it,
predicted it, not jinxed
and
it.
Butler's missed it. And
Hey,
hit
what?
him.
How much did Gill score?
90.
94.
Oh, 1 run better.
1 run better.
Umpire.
And his Joss's wife's name Sarah also.
That's gone,
Is
dude.
SRK still
Don't
banned
SRK
from attending Wankhede? I don't know.
Smoking all the cigarettes. And
Oh, I mean, you can say this as well.
Oh,
Is there
yeah.
an edge?
No, there's no edge.
Is there... No,
It's beaten by pace.
There's
dude.
no inside edge.
is it a bias call? No, it's crashing in, right?
No, I think it's missing.
It's missing, yeah.
It's missing.
It's missing.
But yeah, it would be epic if he gets out.
What if it swings from there? Like, and
Like
hits it
this?
off stump?
Yeah, of course.
What's
So
him up?
even
Outswinger.
if there's a wicket, we will still not see Joe Root, right? Hetmeyer next.
Yeah.
Or Ashwin.
Oh,
Ashwin.
Dhruv Jurel.
Ashwin, dude.
He's
Oh, this is
moved.
gone. This is
Oh, it's gone.
Gone.
This is gone.
Oh, it's gone. Yes. Prediction come true.
5 runs short of what could have been a.
6th IPL.
You
Done.
must be happy.
I'm happy. He's up.
Oh,
Surpassed the king.
because both the
Still at the
lads.
same level, though.
You'll say both the lads are RCB lads.
Who?
Gale and Kohli, right? Yeah, he's
Bhuvi as
sandwiched
well.
in between.
Bhuvi as well.
Oh,
Who is?
that's why he's
Former
considering.
RCB.
That's why he's considering 50 runs.
Used to. This guy feels like this is Chinnaswamy.
We should actually make a video where like players who have left RCB and won a title.
Everyone.
Yeah, that's what.
De Kock.
Bhuvi.
Dubey.
Bhuvi.
Dubey, I don't. No, 22. No, he's
Yeah.
not there in that.
This
Moin Ali.
Watson.
Yeah, Watson. Moin Ali.
Karan Sharma.
Bonani.
Karan Sharma. No, he was there in the squad.
Hetmeyer's 1-1? No.
No.
Hetmeyer's up 1-1. KL? No, KL.
No, KL. Of course, it's not. He's not even come close to a IPL.
There'll be players.
Okay, which one is a better ad? Like,
Tim David? No. Which one's a better ad?
Yeah, like it's with Akshay Kumar, Shahrukh Khan, and what's the other guy name?
Ajay
Devgan or Sunil Gavaskar or Virender.
Oh, that is a super Sunny question and ever. It's a tight one, bro. I would just for refreshing faces, I would say Sunny G and say
what is refreshing? Actually, those
there's nothing refreshing about
two openers.
I know. The Ajay Devgan one, right?
Opening a packet.
What do you want, Sunil Gavaskar as your opener?
Yeah. You'll want him to open
Bro, come
things.
on. You had Wasim Jafar, Chandrapal.
No, I'll want him to open chips. No, but that ad where Ajay Devgan comes, we won't name the product, but that has a full cinematic universe. So he goes searching all across
again,
India.
Orange.
Yeah, that's what. He goes all across India, and then he goes to UK, I think, and that's where he finds Shah Rukh, and then it's a complete
like
universe.
Akshay Kumar.
It's a complete universe.
Vimalers.
In that ad,
Vimal Cinematic Universe. Oh, sorry, VCU.
The way Shah Rukh comes in a certain car, Akshay Kumar comes in a certain car.
What the fuck, bro? He's bowling Yorkers.
Where
were you? Gone.
No.
Oh, that's a direct hit.
Gone. His bat stuck there.
Oh, is that Vivrant Sharma?
His bat stuck there.
Of course not. What the hell? Oh, bro, fantasy points.
Fantasy points. Glenn Phillips has got us some points. By the way, Shaunak, tell us what we can plug in for the halftime show. Definitely gonna plug in something nice for you.
Come on, another low score for Hetmaya.
Bat gets stuck in the ground. Oh, he doesn't. No. He's fine.
Nope.
He's fine. Cricket West Indies are watching him run between the wickets.
Yeah.
What's the point of running so fast if you can't even reach airport on time?
That's what. If you miss a flight, then
time is ticking. Anyway, 196 for 2, 80.5.
Oh, that's
smashed
four.
away for 4. One bounce.
Gone.
The biceps.
And Hetmaya will keep striking.
Imagine if they ended on 200.
See, and who's bowling the last? Natarajan has one.
Or 210. Natarajan has one.
I think somebody predicted 214 or something around those lines. So they could be very well in contention.
I mean, I'm just trying
Another
to
merge gone.
I'm just trying to think.
Talking about
this is
This is the competitors of.
And why does Sehwag look like a really expensive waiter?
Because he.
I mean, in this ad, obviously.
I feel like he has more hair than me.
So what is a punchline for this? I mean, not punchline, but for the other one, it's this. But for this, what is the? It's like K.
Just this. That's all.
Sunny G.
Sunny G doing.
Sunny G ki pasand.
Who would have thought we would do an entire segment on
just this?
I
mean, sometimes too, the Watchalongs kind of get
something to do. Yeah. Refreshment.
You need certain proper refreshment. What is this, by the way?
This is.
Oh my word!
This is not pan. This is paint.
Oh my word!
Band.
I mean, it just makes me think. I don't know if RR have done
full
badly in the last 4-5 overs.
Oh! Gone.
Oh, just a single.
Samson wants to strike. Samson treating Hetmaya like how Dhoni treated Raidu.
Did Dhoni actually treat Raidu like that? But he didn't give him strike?
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, so many times.
I so wanted him to make sure Sachin didn't get a 200.
Oh yeah, Dhoni was there. Forgot. So 5 balls in, Hardik's prediction is on the line, and is Akshay's as well. Akash.
200.
This is
Where is Akshay? He's off.
Yeah.
He's off.
Well deserved.
What is Ashwin?
Ashwin. Where's Ashwin today?
No, the better Ashwin.
Yeah, the better
Wow.
Ashwin.
Smash.
Shot!
Brilliant.
It's a good shot.
Brilliant.
And they've gone. Oh, wow. Look at the scorecard now. 202 for 2.
And I think,
Too many twos.
bro, I think the last 2-3 games, every time SRH and RR played, RR get 200 and then they bowl these guys out for fun.
Yeah. Today also it's going to be
But
the
the
same.
world is not ready for what's going to happen tonight.
Who the second?
Why they're
best
going to
Sharma?
lose by what, 150
The
runs?
second best Sharma.
See, power play 6 overs. They'll score at least 67 all out.
At least. He like almost had me in the first half. Almost.
That would be one hell of a power play.
I want someone to get all out with him.
Yeah, man. And that too 67 or some 70 all out of the power play. It's like playing a
It
bloody.
could happen with RR though.
It'll
Jaswal 60 and then the rest.
I think it'll happen.
Oh, it's raining.
It's raining where?
It's drizzling.
Oh my god, it's drizzling. He's right. I don't think it'll actually happen with the PS5 also, that 70 all out.
Oh, shit, batting.
He's starting to do Rahane.
Classless work.
I mean, that's a Rahane shot, right?
Not
Yeah.
everyone can perfect it.
That's
It's
true.
true.
And Rahane did that to who? Kajrolia.
No, Umesh, no.
Okay, super.
Yeah, he did it to Umesh.
Yeah.
Not even Kulwant.
Right. RR seems like could be sharp at 10 runs. 220 is roughly on. Let's see what happens saying Sambuddha Sarkale. Do you really fancy SRH chasing them down? I mean, they could, but again,
They
Glenn
choked against.
Phillips,
They choked against
Abhishek Sharma,
KKR.
Tripathi, yeah, that's true.
That's
But
it.
sometimes when you're chasing 200 from the offset, you may as well just go for it, right?
Oh, it's
I
happening.
mean, of course, you have to go for it. There's no other choice.
Was it against Delhi where they cocked up a run chase to 130?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So-
Delhi did, no?
Yeah, which is this
Yeah.
shocking, absolutely shocking. But Samson today has played decently well.
Mm.
You mentioned earlier where he just got that 60 and he hasn't really been making his presence felt. But
Thank God he's done. He's given me some content.
at least all the lovely Malus will be happy today.
Mm.
India.
A huge sect of Malus?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Disclosed.
Oh, 2 ball.
4.
So you're the
Oh, that's gone all the way.
6, dude.
Yeah,
What
this is
the-
6, dude. This is 6. Unless.
Unless the cameraman goes like
God.
this.
Oh my god, 210.
Come on now, get out.
Oh, now dot ball.
Bold.
Bro, they're winning some
Here comes an-
merchandise.
Can I get cash?
Nope.
I'll sell it then. I'll sell it outside.
Let's ask the producer, can they get cash if they win the prize?
Instead of t-shirt.
Nope.
Not them, bro. Me.
He called 210, right?
It's happening.
He's saying no, he's saying no.
Hey, so is anyone close?
Hardik is close.
Why?
Just bragging rights.
Then why are we predicting?
Just bragging rights.
Just bragging rights. Wow.
Like, इसमें क्या bragging rights?
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, somebody, I think got 214, right? No,
213 we had.
215.
213 we had. 211 we had. 212 we had.
We did
Oh yeah, there is a 215. Vignesh Nankumar.
Yeah, but it's 214.
214.
Yes, we have no one.
We have no one, and I love
Oh
it.
my God.
I love it when this happens.
So
Because,
close.
Again, it doesn't
That's so
make me
fun.
go to a guy and be like, yeah, ek aur bhijwao bhai. Dena hai merchandise. But no, just joking. Guys, good attempts.
So,
as,
so
in the
basically,
comments.
Avnish doesn't want to give much out.
Obviously, just a little tongue in cheek with the comments below. But unfortunately, everyone, like you guys must have heard Bastard there say it, everyone got the prediction close, but no cigar. Gurkhi's Paz, he called it 214. Did he?
Yeah, he might have.
Then you will get a biryani.
Okay, then he might
Then
get.
Bas, yeah, Gurkira.
He might get a couple of morsels of biryani if he's lucky. Maybe,
wow.
maybe. But 215, boys, do you
That is
think SRH can do the unthinkable?
Nope.
No?
They'll chase it down with Theos to speak.
Well, yeah, sure.
Either that's happening or 67 all out in the power play.
Hardik Cinematic Universe.
What if like Vivrant Sharma scores a century?
I'll be like this. Vivrant.
No, like he, you know, he can do well between his legs. Like, he'll play all the nutbags.
On this
What if
note,
he gets bored like that between his legs?
no, on this note, let's.
For sure. Just a close-up point because I'm just looking at the facts and figures there. Every Hyderabad bowler bleeding runs.
Except Vivrant.
Except
No,
Abhishek.
who's the best?
Abhishek.
Abhishek.
who's bowled 2 overs for around 15. But Butler, 95, so close to equaling Gale's 6 IPL tons, 95 for him. Bettering Gale on the day by 1 run, but 214 for 2, and they will take that any day in Jaipur. Right, we'll of course be back for the second innings and much more, but right here, right now on the Watchalong, we have, of course, me back to Chennai, taking you through a time machine right now.
In 2 minutes.
In a minute. What's up?
Right, I don't know if you guys can hear this. Chennai got to win the game against their old foes Mumbai. And boy, the Ambu then is bouncing. It doesn't matter how you start, finish it like Dhoni. And he did with a single. How happy are you today?
Yeah, very happy.
Yeah? Are you a bigger MS Dhoni fan or a Chennai Super Kings fan?
I'm a cricket fan more.
Oh!
Science की तरफ से sir. Science की तरफ से.
We are actually at the crucial juncture of the stage now. So these 2 points matter a lot. And right now, I guess one win or maybe a couple of wins would see us directly playing the playoff one. So I think this is a crucial game.
I mean, I love this. The fact that they're all laughing at that one Mumbai Indian pathetic fan. I mean, honestly, Chennai fans, they know how to banter y'all. No, we are the Chennai boys, making all the noise wherever we go.
Champion, go, bravo.
और अभी क्या हुआ? फायर क्रैकर जलाया?
मैं फायर क्रैकर जलाने वाला था, जितने मेरे को पुलिस आके मेरे को बोल रहा है स्टूपिड बोल रहा है.
क्यों बोल रहा है स्टूपिड?
नहीं यार, पब्लिक के सामने नहीं जलाना. चेन्नई जीत रहा, चेन्नई में खेल रहा है मैच.
Correct.
क्यों नहीं करना?
Rohit Sharma is like Mirchi Shiva in Chennai 2022.
Okay.
I hope we will also recover and make a good comeback in our team.
Yeah.
It's helped the team to qualify. Talapati, Tala.
Talapati कौन? Tala.
Talapati.
मेरा तलपति.
Oh,
Talapati, weird.
Ridiculous. What is happening here? They've got horses. I mean, this is literally quite ridiculous. They've got horses outside Sheffield. Where are you from?
Texas.
You're from Texas. You come all the way to watch an IPL game in Chennai.
Yeah, kind of indirectly, but yeah.
And what's your takeaway from the IPL? What have you learned?
Cricket.
Okay, as simply put. Right, outside the Chepok with an RCB fan in El Clasico. What's happening, lad?
Yeah, it's all about Mahirat.
Oh, Mahirat.
Extremely happy, man. I came from New Zealand. I stay here for 6 weeks. I've been wanting to watch a CSK match ever since then. I got to watch the match tonight, and it was wholesome. It was fucking wholesome.
And a word on Devin Conway, because he seems to be MS Dhoni's man to go to right now with the bat in hand.
He's gonna get the biggest welcome back in New Zealand when he comes back, mate.
This is first time for us, and this is first time to Chennai also. We are Sri Lankans.
Oh my God!
We came to our holidays, and luckily we went.
That's insane. So you're Sri Lankan, you must be happy with Patirana, right?
Of course.
He took a wicket, right?
He played very well actually.
His bowling actually same like Malinga, and he's taking good wickets. And we got Chennai was very weak in bowling, especially after his arrival. We are looking little strong.
Yeah.
CSK won 2-0 after 13 years. We won. CSK.
Who do you guys like more, RCB or Mumbai? Why?
I'm very happy. I actually came here from Maharashtra. I'm being Maharashtra. I support CSK because of Dhoni, and seeing him bat, I was like mesmerized, and I'm very happy that I could see him bat.
It was like around 10 to 12 runs. We weren't expecting Dhoni, but all of a sudden he came and everybody gone crazy.
If MS Dhoni retires tomorrow, will you guys still be supporting Chennai Super Kings?
Probably.
That will be a lie.
I mean, if Dhoni wasn't playing for Chennai, would you guys still support CSK?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Because we are Chennai.
You're from Chennai, right?
Yeah.
Okay, super. How happy were you to see MS Dhoni bat live?
I was not happy like that, no. I'm actually a Sachin Tendulkar fan.
Okay, so Sachin or Dhoni?
Sachin.
Really?
Obviously.
हमको इतना पता चल गया है कि इतने से नहीं होगा, हमको और मेहनत करना पड़ेगा.
One thing for the change, I am not a CSK fan. I am an RCB fan.
Good on you, man. Good on you. We all are RCB fans.
When I saw that CSK was RCB, I was amazed. What is this? Is it Chinnaswamy or Chepak? Everyone is, the DJ is playing RCB, the crowd is going CSK. What? Yeah, it is unrealistic. Yeah, it's good for cricket.
It's good for cricket. How happy are you?
I'm so happy that I met. Like, I didn't expect that Dhoni would come out today. When he came, it felt like goosebumps moment, and I started crying and all. So I'm super happy right now.
You're the only Chennai supporter?
No, we all are except for him.
How sad are you feeling today?
Really sad.
Yeah? And Rohit Sharma, 16 ducks, the most ever in IPL history.
But we have 5 cups.
Oh, they have 5 cups.
Chennai
indeed. Dhoni Chennai.
MSD. Chennai Super Kings பெரிய whistle அடிங்க.
Thank you. Who's a bigger RCB legend, Chris Gayle or AB de Villiers?
AB de Villiers.
Yeah?
AB de Villiers.
Is this even a question?
Yeah, why are you asking it? No, it's ABD.
But Gayle hit 175.
But ABD has one has more games.
Yeah, but Gayle has more man of the match awards.
But ABD is ABD.
Oh my god.
At the end of the day.
I love it. And good jersey there as well. Chris Gayle or AB de Villiers?
Yeah.
Why?
Success.
What about you?
Chris Gayle.
Yeah.
Always.
Chris Gayle.
AB de
ABD.
ABD. Villiers.
Yeah. AB de Villiers or Chris Gayle? Who's a bigger RCB legend?
Who are these two guys?
Who are these two guys? Gayle.
AB.
Love it. Gayle and AB over there.
AB de Villiers.
Yeah. AB de Villiers. Okay. AB de Villiers and for you?
Same.
My answer also the same. I think.
AB de Villiers. AB de Villiers.
Yeah.
Same.
Chris Gayle or AB de Villiers? Who's bigger?
Who's bigger in what?
In terms of being a legend out there for RCB.
Gayle. Yeah.
You're saying de Villiers? Why? Who's a bigger RCB person? Chris Gayle or AB de Villiers?
कहाँ बैठा हूँ किससे बात कर रहा हूँ क्या बात कर रहा हूँ समझ में नहीं
Biggest is Chris Gayle. Bigger is de Villiers.
You're saying biggest in terms of what?
Biggest in everything, like in his achievements, I say.
Okay, only in achievements, not in size.
Also, not even in size also.
Chris Gayle.
Yeah.
Oh, same here.
Yeah.
Chris Gayle.
Chris Gayle. What about you?
It's ABD for sure. ABD.
Villiers has played for hella seasons, like a lot of seasons, and he has contributed more to the team. And Kohli has gotten out. Chris Gayle, whereas he's gotten out Dhaka many times. No opinion.
रिक्स लेने का ही नहीं है बिल्कुल रिक्स नहीं लेने का
AB de Villiers, during clutch moments, he has always delivered. Like, he's carried RCB almost all the time. Like, I hope his back is proper right now, because the amount of times he's carried RCB is like countless.
RCB, who has a bigger legend, Chris Gayle or AB de Villiers? Chris Gayle or AB de Villiers?
ये साले लौंडे मुझे जबरदस्ती गन्ने के खेत दिखलाने ले जाना चाहते हैं
All-rounder 360, all-rounder batting.
Okay, fine. Cool. Thank you so much. AB de Villiers, he says. RCB, bigger legend. Who is it?
I'm not interested यार मुझे सुनना ही नहीं है
I think Chris Gayle.
Yeah. Why?
I don't watch IPL, but I feel like he is.
Okay, fair enough. Fair answer. Chris Gayle or AB de Villiers, madam? Who's bigger?
Not sure. RCB.
You don't support RCB?
Rahul Dravid.
Oh.
Rahul's such a nice guy stop
AB de Villiers. Yeah. For you?
ABD.
Yeah. Everything ABD. Guys, really quick. Who's a bigger RCB legend? Chris Gayle or AB de Villiers?
I don't watch cricket.
You don't watch cricket?
Actually, I don't like cricket, so
AB de Villiers.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, she doesn't know. AB de Villiers or Chris Gayle?
Chris Gayle.
Yeah.
I think it's actually both are same for me.
Yeah, but if you have to pick one?
AB de Villiers.
AB de Villiers?
Yeah.
Do you think he'll do well this season?
AB de Villiers.
Yeah. Tired. Just catching this guy off guard. Chris Gayle or AB de Villiers? Who's a bigger legend?
Malayalam.
Malayalam. Why do you like ABD so much?
Mr. 360.
Mr. 360. Do you agree with him?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have seen both of them play, right? So who do you miss more playing for RCB today?
ABD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Gayle or AB de Villiers? AB. Chris Gayle or AB de Villiers?
AB de Villiers.
AB de Villiers. AB de Villiers or Chris Gayle, madam? Who's a bigger RCB legend?
Virat.
Why do you guys say AB?
He has won so many matches for RCB.
But Gayle has more man of the matches for RCB.
It doesn't matter.
But Gayle has 175.
ABD is 360.
ABD is 360.
ABD Villiers, no, like whenever we used to lose, no, in the middle order, he used to come and used to win matches for us. At least in the semis, always he used to take us to the finals as far as I can remember.
So even in this current RCB team, if you had to choose Gayle or de Villiers, who would you choose?
ABD Villiers, any day. We don't have a middle order, right?
Yeah.
So he's the best. He is the best. ABD.
Exactly. Right. Guys, appreciate your time. Subscribe to cricket.com. Thank you so much.
ABD.
ABD. AB de Villiers or Chris Gayle, madam?
What IPL?
What IPL, yeah.
सारा देश नर की खाई में झोंका जा रहा है और ये साला पूछता है क्रिकेट का स्कोर क्या है?
Right, so another home game and another defeat, apparently, for Royal Challengers Bangalore. And right here, right now, on the CDC fan cams, lots of abuses, lots of appreciation, and lots of anxiety as well. Here's what we mean.
We bought a ticket for 4,000 rupees, okay? I bought this jersey for 300 rupees. 50 paisa game they played and they came. So bad. Now you talk, man. Having much, we just suck. How much you paid for the ticket? 4,000. How many drop catches there? We're doing theory of relativity and coming today, huh? You know, losing wickets consistently, and we've never had a lower order batters, you know, like when the impact players when their team come, it looks like the pitch is different, the atmosphere is different, everything just completely changes. But when we bat, it's just so done. The vision is just so really bad.
It was just trash. Like, our batting was so bad. I don't know why Virat Kohli even chose to bat second, first of all. That's why we lost it, I think.
How disappointing was that? Surely, how disappointing was that?
It's not disappointing for us because we are KKR.
But a message for RCB fans though. Should they lose hope?
I think they should turn off.
Illa. No chance. How pissed are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
100, bro.
100, 120. We walked out as soon as Dinesh Karthik got out. Yeah. And when Siraj lost that easy catch.
Where did we lose the match today?
Bob Duplessis and Glenn Maxwell.
Yeah. They played some poor strokes, right?
Yeah. Maxwell, I think from the ball he came.
What about the drop catches?
Yeah, that was supposed to be called few easy catches in the dream. But one good catch by Vaishak.
Yeah.
Man, it's depressing. It's really depressing. No, he was saying that at least if you're at home, we can like, if it's the top 3 wickets, but you can't do it here. You have that small sliver of hope until the 18th over and then you give up, you walk out. Well, and I think it shows, right? If you saw the stadium today, the second Dinesh Karthik's wicket fell, I think everyone just collectively got up and left the stadium because nobody just wanted, I mean, it's ridiculous. And I'm sure tomorrow we'll come up with a bunch of reasons in the 9 o'clock video, just a bunch of excuses and delusional talk from the coach and team.
Anything that you guys expected today which really didn't come off?
Yeah, we were expecting, them to
win.
chase without losing a wicket, or such a big win like that. But, they always come down, collapse sometimes, or the misfield, or there's some things that are like very stupid or very, very wrong that they do all the time. The lower order has to be changed. That's it. Very simple.
Sack them.
Absolutely sack them. We've been ardent RCB fans, we've been coming match after match, all the matches. This is not the way to let us down, yaar. Guys, please play some serious cricket.
Kolina, Fafa, Essena, yaar blame.
Yaar play ನಮ್ಮ players. ಯಾರೋ ಸಾಕು RCB. ಈ ದಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ದಿನ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And DK also, every time he gets other batsmen run out.
Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. Absolutely, DK, this is not fair.
Change the head coach first.
No, it is sad, but you win some, you lose some, right?
Correct. So who to blame today?
The bad fielding, I guess.
RCB team ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ಗೆ?
ಫ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಏನಲ್ಲ ಏನೇ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ ಟೀಮು ನಮ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದೆಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವರು ನಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಖುಷಿ.
And we are back.
This is gonna be fun. And Molpreet Singh has been substituted
in, and Sandeep Sharma. First
Root.
contribution for Root in the IPL history is
maybe a bit of off spin tonight.
Yeah. Who's the matchup? Abhishek with the new ball.
Yeah, actually has a 5-wicket haul as well now.
No, you said that smash him, but if you look at Sunrisers batting record and spin rate, Abhishek Sharma has got out 4 times, Markram has got out 4 times. So the players who you say that are better players of spin, they have not done. Root will smash them. Okay. See. Intense start already. You can see the difference between Sunrisers bowling unit and Rajasthan's bowling
Who
unit in
started the
this
first of Bhuvi, no?
movie. Yeah, and you saw the famous through the like
Oh yeah.
the first over, right? So
We'll
yeah.
get a bit more of him like thoda der baad, we'll see.
So we have Anmolpreet, the impact player,
That's good, dude. 2 Punjab players
playing for a
gone, run out.
128, and he's done nothing.
I mean, 3 bologe but kuch hua.
Oh, he's here. Do we need an introduction for?
But it's okay, you haven't missed anything.
Oh, we haven't
3
missed
dots.
anything.
Just 3 dots.
Just 3 dots. By the way, this 214, I'm just going through some of the stats on our Twitter. It's the highest ever IPL score in Jaipur.
Yeah, of course.
Which was, we didn't know at the time. And Butler has continued his good form against SRH.
Shot.
Finally,
1
4-1.
What?
Awaz.
No, but we have never seen this kind of a field setup, right? In the first over.
But you need a long on for a spinner.
That's what. No, you don't.
Bro, if you're calling Bhuvi a spinner, then come on. Suddenly.
No.
He's a leg break bowler.
No, I didn't realize. And then I realized.
They're like Praveen Kumar. So it was not outswing and in-swing. Off spin and leg spin. Ball coming in.
So one sec, Anmolpreet Singh, impact sub.
Yeah.
Lads, what do we make of him? Can he do a Prab Simran?
I mean,
Better than Prab Simran.
Cousins.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They are cousins.
I thought you guys.
No.
So yeah, Prab Simran obviously doing wonders with Punjab, but let's see. This guy's got his first gig tonight, or is he playing?
No. He played as a wicketkeeper, no?
Oh yeah.
And everybody like, what is this wicketkeeper? Who is this guy?
Who is this
Hit
guy?
1-6 as well, I think. As far as
Which game was that?
I think in the CSK game also he played.
Oh
Just
yeah.
been one match, right?
Just the one game.
Ooh.
But here is the
single.
second best Sharma in Indian cricket. Maybe the third best.
Who's the best? Mohit is the best.
Mohit, yeah. Mohit, Jitesh.
Mohit is not Jishan. Jitesh.
Jishan.
Jitesh is like in the top 10, but
Karan Sharma.
which Karan? KRN or KRA?
Yeah. As our statsman has put it, it is a Punjabi affair. Sandeep Sharma, Abhishek Sharma, and Anmolpreet Singh. So, yeah, quite a.
Punjabs.
Quite
Who's
a,
the best of
them?
Abhishek? Yeah.
Has to be the one and only.
Quite an affair, no? Quite an affair, no? To have 2 Sharmas and a Singh.
For sure. So suddenly,
that's a low.
worked away.
Single.
Worked away.
Good over.
Did Anmolpreet Singh also play for Mumbai?
Oh, 2.
Yeah.
He was part. Yeah, he was in the
No, he
squad.
played as well. I think he played a couple of matches.
Yeah,
Okay.
a couple of games. Anmolpreet Singh.
Ramandeep Singh also has played.
Ramandeep
Oh, there are a
Singh,
lot of
yeah,
Singhs.
Yeah, there are lots of Singhs.
Virat Singh. You should know him, of course.
Yeah, the other day we made a
best
whole
Virat.
Sharma 11.
Did Warner's
Can we
career.
do a single 11?
Single.
We can definitely do a single 11.
Who's going to
Yeah.
open?
Yeah.
Who's the captain? Harbhajan.
No.
So Prab Simran opens.
Prab Simran.
Opens.
Anmolpreet.
Anmolpreet Singh. Fair.
Then
I won't have Yuvraj.
Virat Singh.
No. What the fuck? Hasn't done anything in IPL. Look. I'll
He's
play him
not
as
an
a spinner.
IPL. He's not an
Hat-trick.
IPL.
No, he'll be like
Pai Chakar.
spin bowling all rounder. Number 8,
He's
number
won
9.
2 IPLs, I think. One with SRH, one with Mumbai, right? Or one with SRH for sure.
Oh yeah, with the MI also he won. Correct. And has he got an IPL 100 UV?
Has he got a 50?
No, he got a 50. No, against RCB. Against RCB only. I mean, for RCB or against RCB?
Yeah, okay. So
Both.
Anmolpreet, Prab Simran open.
Oh, the cousins.
Oh, see, it would have been an all Sharma affair if Vivrant had opened the innings. Thankfully, he's not opened.
So what did you want? A Punjab affair or like a Sharma affair?
Yeah, which affair would you rather be in?
Would you rather watch? But yeah, okay. So number 3, who are we going for? Singhs. We're basically kind of doing an all-time IPL 11 with all Singhs up there. So number 3,
Gurkeet Singh won, no?
Oh,
He's also good.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Yeah.
So we'll slot him at 3. Yuvraj at 4. At 5.
This guy is there, no?
Rinku Singh?
Virat Singh.
Rinku Singh, dude. Virat Singh, yeah.
Rinku Singh.
Yeah, okay. So then maybe we can put Virat at 1 down. Virat Singh 1 down. 2 down will go for the Gurkeet Man Singh. 3 down Rinku Singh. 4 down Yuvraj Singh. 5 down Shashank Singh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shashank Singh.
The cameo.
The cameo specialist. And then
Who's the wicketkeeper?
Who's
the wicketkeeper? That's
Anmolpreet. Prab Simran.
Yeah, Prab Simran. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Prab Simran. And then 8, Baji.
Yeah, Harbhajan Singh.
Yeah.
9.
Wait.
bowling sings.
Do we? I mean, can we have babysitter instead of a?
No, Monu Singh is also a good shout.
I knew you were going to ask that.
No, we can keep him in the team.
Dude, he's played a game.
Yeah, and he bowled on. He gave
dot
10
ball on.
Yeah, exactly.
He got out.
No, he didn't. But he bowled a no ball to him just to make fun of him. Like, I'll fucking give you a free hit, but you still can't smash him.
Yeah.
Dot ball outside of Yorker, like the best wide Yorker you had ever seen in your life.
I think even best Yorker De Villiers would have seen in his life.
He didn't see
Because
the ball. No, he
exactly.
didn't see.
So at 9 we'll go for Monu Singh, at 10 we'll go for
Pankaj Singh.
Pankaj Singh, and then BRV Singh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, gone.
What an attack!
Yeah, if you're missing,
What an attack!
if
Like,
you're
I
missing
want
any
them-
name, RP Singh. How can you forget RP Singh?
That's an impact.
And no, he has to play, dude.
Pratyush Singh as well.
Pratyush Singh, I don't know if
Pratyush
he's played, but RP Singh is definitely a IPL winner as well. Can't ignore him.
Yeah, we can't.
Who are we gonna leave out?
Who
Yuvraj
will
BRV
be
Singh.
out?
Oh yeah, we are. Dude.
We are.
We can remove-
the
yeah.
necklace man in Indian cricket. Who captains the team? Yuvraj or Harbhajan, right?
Oh! It's a six. I think Anmol Preet.
Oh!
Hattie.
He's
Oh my God!
flight is not the only thing that he's missed. He's
Just
missed,
for this six, I think we should let Anmol Preet captain.
oh, just to. For a second, we thought it was Kavya Maran, right?
Yeah, for a
Yeah,
second.
yeah. No, of course.
MKC, by the way, going on to say Kohli
Yes.
still was and always an all-format batter. When we think he has lost his charm, he comes up with the bang. Remember, India vs Pakistan, we will see his masterclass in the upcoming World Cup.
Yeah.
50 over World Cup. Yeah.
But what is this in context of? I don't know. Did we criticize? I mean, we always criticize Virat. I mean, players, and we're
So his last match, he hit like a stunning 50.
stunning 50. Yeah, of course.
Oh, gone.
Oh,
Almost hit his
stunning.
cap.
Stunning throw.
So stunning that his team lost by a stunning
Why
margin.
is he so serious all the time, Kuldeep? Yeah.
Why so serious?
No, we can't tread down the other part.
See,
also.
VIV Singh as an opening bowler. Yeah.
BRV Singh.
RP Singh.
RP
dude.
Singh is
And
opening,
Monu
yeah.
Singh. Oh no, Monu Singh is a death over specialist.
All
All phase bowler.
first change in death over specialist.
Oh,
for sure.
Monu Singh is the only
Mahendra
all
Singh.
phase.
Oh,
Singh, how do we forget him?
yeah.
Coach.
Mentor.
Huh?
Mentor.
No, this time.
Oh, impact
no,
player.
no. This time, MS Dhoni will babysit Monu Singh.
Oh, that's not impact player.
Have we missed any Singhs? No, right?
I'm sure.
Akash
sure.
Singh.
Oh yeah.
Akash Singh.
Wasim
no.
Akram, yeah.
Come on, but we have already a left armer in RP Singh, so we don't need another Akash Singh.
Yeah. Then I think I'm
What's
sure.
Arshdeep?
Arshdeep Singh. How are we forgetting all these guys?
Oh, bro, fuck RP Singh. RP Singh, dude.
Sorry,
No, you
RP.
can have both of them in the same team. No, Arshdeep death overs, RP Singh early like new ball.
Yeah, so like new ball, like the team would be
Middle overs,
like 80.
Middle over enforcer is Monu Singh.
Monu Singh will just be there.
No, middle over enforcer. No.
So instead of Shashank Singh and all, play Monu Singh.
No.
No.
Arshdeep, have to play Arshdeep and RP
Yeah.
Singh.
No, I'm saying both of them start. No VRV Singh, impact player.
So Arshdeep, RP and Akash, all left arm.
No. Monu Singh, no.
Oh.
Middle over enforcer.
And then the two spinners are who?
Oh, there's no Harbhajan, Yuvraj. Ah, that's enough, right?
Hat-tricks, bro. Test match.
Is there a leg spinner who was a Singh?
Wait.
You'll have to figure out.
There should be some.
I'm sure we would have missed somebody.
Rashid Singh Khan.
No.
I'm
That is
sure
what India's aim is.
There'll be a Singh who also plays for someone like UAE or someone like Pramod would know. For sure.
Okay.
Harpreet Singh.
Harpreet Singh.
Harpreet Singh.
I will get Harmeet Singh back.
Harmeet Singh's
Singh.
also a good shout. Harmeet Singh's a good shout.
Oh, how many Singhs?
He had a good action, a clean action. But yeah, so Singhs, let us know if we literally named all of them.
Singh is king level.
I didn't want to do it with the Yadavs because that'll be a challenge.
Ball.
Oh,
Kuldeep.
nothing's happened. Oh, that's a good throw.
Sky, Umesh.
Joe Root. Yeah, Joe Root.
Lalu Yadav's son.
Yeah, he's played Arjun Yadav.
Oh, no, not Root.
Not his name is Arjun. No,
What is his name?
some funny.
It's a funny name.
Some funny. Wow.
SRH are bringing non-form players back to form. Which RCB player do you want back against?
SRH. Mayank Agarwal. That will be epic, no? Mayank Agarwal scoring 100
Wait.
against.
When are they like getting all those out of form players back to form?
I don't know. That's what I
The
wanted.
opposite.
Yeah.
Simi
Simi
Singh. Simi Singh for
Yeah, yeah.
Ireland. Yeah, I was right about that. Simi Singh.
And our TV asked us to finish setting up.
There's
The
one
team.
guy who plays for Canada also. And UAE. What's that? Jatinder Singh. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jitendra. Yeah.
Jatinder Singh.
Simi Singh is your Yeah.
Simi
Oh,
Singh.
wow.
There are quite a few Singhs, man.
Yeah.
Quite a few Singhs. Back in the day, it was only
Ishwinder
Harvinder.
Singh Sodhi or some shit. Doesn't he have the Singh or
Hey,
something?
Navjot Singh.
Oh,
But we can't put him in
jail.
IPL level.
Oh,
wait for the Gagan Chumbi.
Toko, bhai.
Toko Thali. Jatinder Singh. Yeah.
Jatinder Singh.
Canada.
Ratinder Singh.
Oh, the same guy.
That is Ritinder, no?
Did he play the IPL?
I'm sorry. I think he did.
For whom?
Oh, short of his statement. Bashing his own teammate.
Come on, Abhishek. Need some bloody points tonight from Hyderabad, dude. I don't want Ara to win.
Why?
No, that will end their hopes, no?
Well, RCB.
Yesterday, anyway, Delhi, out of all team, Delhi ended the hopes.
What's the point of them qualifying if you guys are gonna lose? Rather just give it to some team that might have a chance. Lead like good playoffs.
This year, I'm telling you, Chennai winning it.
No, dude.
Everything in that trip told me Chennai winning it, bro. My seat number was 7.
Because you went to Chennai. Go to Jharkhand, you'll feel like Ranchi.
Ranchi.
But they are winning the IPL 2050 will be won by Ranchi
Rhinos.
Ke Dhurandhars.
RKDs. The RKDs. But yeah, I mean, 2050 IPL.
Ranchi Ke Ratans.
And then, old captain, Ranchi, MSD, at the age of 60.
Yeah.
Coming up.
He'll still win the toss.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean,
so will he go to a one-ball cameo then? By then?
No, but honestly,
he'll stay in the stands and captain from there.
Oh yeah. Oh, so basically, one ball he'll enter the field. That is the cameo.
Just a fear factor. On paper, you need MS. But honestly, guys, how long do you think he'll play for?
At least 10 more years. If Rohit can shot.
Oh, shot.
Finally, a single.
Four. Well done.
2 boundaries in the over.
No, actually, what? 2 more years? Max.
No, I'm sorry.
Or depends solely on CSK winning the title.
No, it depends on Dhoni only. I'm sure that CSK won't have a say in this. They're not going to be retire and get lost.
True.
They'll want to hold him on. So
I think he said it in one of the post matches. I don't know whether it was this year or last year, where he said, my work in the team is very minimal, where he literally does, he said, I do squats. So I'm literally, all I'm doing is wicket-keeping, captaining, and batting for 210. I mean, 10,
exactly, that's it.
Balls.
That's what he's doing. He's just striking at 200. He's just captaining. He's just winning the games. He's not doing a lot.
And you don't have to kind of keep yourself crazy throughout the year. Just 2 months before the IPL warm up, 2 months after the IPL cool down.
He keeps on. I'm not sure about gymming, and he does farming and stuff.
Yeah.
That is also he's built his
proper. He's proper, man. Avnish Singh, J&K, Avinash Singh, yeah.
Avinash Singh.
Yeah, Avinash.
Let's put it as Avnish.
Avinash, and you call the right guy
Avnish.
Right, Ashwin in the power played Abhishek Sharma. I don't know if he has good numbers against Ashwin also, but he has good numbers against Rashid.
Wow, coach is Yograj Singh.
Oh my God.
Of course, the deity of coaches.
And fielding.
If Yograj is there, then Dhoni won't play, no?
Then there's no Mahendra Singh.
Yeah, then
he'll change his name.
Mahendra Dhoni.
Mahendra Dhoni.
There's no Singh across the border, right?
Shoaib Akhtar Singh.
Shoaib Malik Singh. Shoaib Singh Malik.
Babar
Singh.
Wow.
Oh, he's so proud of beating Anmol Preet.
Man, but I think Singh is a more common name than Sharma then. Because there are way, way, many more that we can think of right now. I don't think we can get.
Brilliant fielding. Joss.
No,
dude.
Jolt.
Just keep swapping positions, dude.
I'm just trying to think they need at least another 50 from the next 2.5 overs. Yeah. To at least stay in the thing.
Yeah,
that's the man.
Vikramjit Singh. Yeah.
Vikramjit Singh as well. He played the World Cup, right?
Yeah.
Earlier this year. And they got a long off for Abhishek Sharma.
I know Netherlands, man. Yeah.
I know Netherlands, man. Yeah, exactly. Who's in the purple caps? What was your predictions earlier? I said Chahal.
I said Avesh Khan, dude.
I said Avesh Khan.
Yeah.
You?
I went with the most sensible option, Hardik Pandya.
Yeah, very sensible.
It's Hardik's partner.
Finally.
I mean, that's why GT are winning games, right? Look at the top 2 wicket takers.
That is true.
And both of them they have conceded runs at 7? Around 7. So put in picture, 8 overs. they just concede 45 runs, max to max 45 runs. So in the other 12 overs, you have to really score so much that you will get a winning score. So that's why teams have suffered against.
Swept away, nobody intended it to, one bounce.
And then you have to play Mohit Sharma in those remaining 12 overs. Noor Ahmed.
30 for now, 4 overs gone. Hemant saying there have been better keeper batsmen in history. He's just charismatic.
Oh, that's Anmol Preet, no? Or
who are you talking
Mahendra
about?
Singh.
Dhoni.
Yeah.
Or Sarfaraz Khan.
Oh, Azam Khan.
Liton Das.
Liton Das. Who's the most underrated wicketkeeper batter?
Jagdishan.
Liton Das.
No. Jagdishan. That's all. End of list.
No, man.
End of list.
That's something.
Most underrated.
Parthiv Patel.
Jagdishan. Bisla? No, again.
He's not bad, though.
Parthiv is actually a good shout, you know. Wherever he's gone, he's done.
Kamran Akmal. Bro, 100% success rate.
Dropping.
No, winning title.
Oh, I thought in dropping catches.
Short ball and finally.
4.
Oh!
4.
Come on, dude.
That's sad, dude.
Did well to stop it, then I think hit his knee and went to the fence.
Very well. But look, Amulpreet's getting on with it, but they need much more of it.
Oh,
Murugan, mash.
Ashwin is amazing in the field, dude.
Better Ashwin.
Mash, yeah, of course.
Murugan. Quick gun.
Quick.
No chance, bro. Better Ashwin.
Oh, he tried to do leg break from there, but see, that's why it's spin now.
The
Googly.
He should have bowled a leg spinner, then he would have went back to the fielder.
So Sandeep Sharma going for 4 in his first ball of the 4th over. 34 for none, by the way. Keep checking our app for the latest score. Do not rely on that ticker, which is always going to show you something else.
Oh no, it is updated.
Yeah. 30 for none, 4 overs gone.
No, it's just one delivery.
Yeah, it's one
Can give
top edge.
Gone.
Finally.
Dropped.
Strategic drop.
Easy drop. This is why he misses his flights.
Didn't even start.
He doesn't time it well.
He doesn't start on time now.
Exactly, he doesn't time it well.
Oh my god.
In case,
hammering blow but LSG chances in the thing. Do you guys think now that GT and CSK are
Not
100%
CSK. GT, yeah.
CSK also wrote
I mean, still have to win like 1 or 2 matches, but GT.
They have DC twice, bro.
Bro,
they have to just win 1 match.
Oh yeah.
But top 2, they have to win 2 matches, yeah.
By the way, good you reminded me, Santosh, because we're doing the second innings prediction in terms of how much Markram will score is what was instructed to me on my social media, guys.
Short 4.
So get in your comments in terms of Markram scoring and how much you guys think. Suman Mondal saying 35. Accurate, remember, you can't say 30. I mean, if you actually think he gets 30, then sure.
Yeah.
But be specific, because then you'll run away with cricket.com merchandise if you get
On
right.
Twitter, I've seen crazy prediction, like 16 of 8 deliveries. Like, they predict till there.
But will you get something, or is this also something?
100% you'll get something.
Scam.
100%.
No, only in-house scams.
Non-scam.
Not for us. This is not for us.
No. You can say anything. You will not get anything.
Then,
See,
okay, he won't bat.
See, Gurkirat won the prediction contest. Do you really want to give him a t-shirt?
Yeah, bro.
I mean,
You have to give him his
I don't have to
t-shirt.
give, so it's okay.
Namo,
We should also predict, dude.
Namo KWT saying Markram to score 57 run today match.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He won't bat. They'll win with like just
Oh, yeah. The
10
party's
wickets to
next.
spare. Or like 1 wicket. Or like
Oh, Phillips
9.
will bat 5. No, I think he might bat. Oh, you're saying he'll bat 9 wickets.
Anmol Preet 120 not out. Abhishek 100 not out.
Babu Rao 11. Yeah. It's a wide range of scores that we're seeing.
Oh, that is true.
Shit ball and a shit shot.
Shit show. By the way, I saw Mohsin Khan bowl today. I mean, was it the
Left arm
first time?
spin.
First time this year? Left arm.
No, yeah, first time.
But yeah, I mean,
Because
he
they're in
was-
the squad against CSK, but got washed out.
Who's he saying? Don't your legs. He's not sitting in squads. There is actually a thing, a seat that you can't see. It's,
Oh my
it's
god.
hidden. Yeah. We're not punishing him. I mean,
I'm
we are
not going to
punishing.
put so much effort for
Yeah.
our Watchalong.
Oh my god. And we're not. I mean, we are anyway punishing him by bringing on.
There was one of the comments which said,
Shot.
Dude. Shot.
That's
6.
6.
Ooh.
one down
Oh,
score.
Jaipur has like
Huge
Yeah,
boundary.
size.
55 saying double A. Speaking of Mohsin, can we do an all-time IPL with Khans?
Shah Rukh Khan.
We just have
Amir
we
Khan.
just have one over. So we're not doing that.
We can like Sarfaraz Khan,
Avesh Khan,
Mohsin Khan, Avesh Khan.
Mohsin Khan. Then
Who opens? Okay, Aman Hakim Khan.
Aman Khan. Yeah, that's all you can think of. 5.
No, there'll be definitely more.
Kamran Khan.
Kamran Khan. Yeah. This is bowling unit.
We'll have all the chuckers.
That's what we're having.
Kamran.
Chuckers. There is
Must be someone. Sarfaraz, Kamran.
Kamran.
Wait, all the Pakistani players. Wait, this is the time. First season.
First season. Did anyone really play? First season.
Kamran Akmal, Sohail Tanveer.
Shoaib Akhtar. No.
Rashid Khan.
Shahid Afridi.
Bro, that's the guy.
Yeah. How did you forget Rashid Khan?
Rashid Khan, definitely.
Yeah, this is Amnish searching for all the Khans that have played IPL.
Yeah.
What is your keyword? Khans who played IPL.
Khans in the IPL.
Oh.
Khans in the IPL.
I know one Khan, but he won't be.
Avesh Khan,
He won't be permitted to play in
Oh,
the.
Shah Rukh, dude. Actually, we have
Khan.
Shah Rukh. See, I was right.
But
Sarfaraz Khan.
this one will be permitted to play in Wankhede.
Aman Khan. Who else is there? Ali Khan. He played for KKR.
Oh yeah,
USA.
he was in the squad. Yeah, USA pacer.
Don't have a spinner.
Yeah, no USA pacer.
Khan spinner, dude. Khan can't be a spinner.
Can't be his.
Rashid Khan, right?
He's also a pacer.
Scam.
15,
Oh,
41. Arun Fax.
Get his fact wrong.
There.
Oh, you see.
Oh, it's just stat
MD
padding
Farouk
against
saying
Salman.
Markhan 35 runs.
Bold predictions.
78 saying Budidi Nikita.
Okay.
By the way, if you guys are new to the channel, subscribe. We do watch-alongs every day apart from tomorrow because
Every day apart from tomorrow.
What is the game tomorrow? KKR Punjab.
I don't know.
KKR Punjab.
You edit the preview. You should
KKR
know.
Punjab in the Eden Gardens.
Run fest.
Oh, is it 6
what a
o'clock?
shot. For 4.
Oh,
This is his best time shot, I think.
Tomorrow, KKR, yeah, it's the Veer Zara derby. 21.
yeah.
Ramadan, 21. But tomorrow to KKR,
Sama
they,
Usman Khan.
if Punjab lose tomorrow, are they out?
No.
They should be ashamed.
They should be. Usama Khan. Who's Usama Khan? PSL. Oh, if I'm making a Khan 11 that way in cricket, then we can obviously get it. Moin Khan, Azam Khan, Wasim. I was going to say
No.
Wasim.
Waqar Khan.
Wasim Khan Jr. No, what's his name? Mohammad Wasim.
Wasim Khan.
No, Mohammad Asim Jr. No.
Then what was that ex-Bangladeshi captain's name? 99 Kareem Khan.
Kareem Khan. And only Kareem Jannat was playing for Afghanistan.
What was that guy's name?
They don't have a
Khan. Was he a UAE captain? I'm not sure.
Khan can't be a Khan.
We'll have
Zahir Khan.
Oh, that's gone.
Zahir Khan.
Hopefully.
Gone.
Gone.
Is this
Avish
Western?
Mohsin.
Is
And
this...
Chahal gets a wicket.
Why are RR happy?
Vice captain.
I would have had him for 4-5 more overs. I'm not truth.
Hey, he did bad. He did bad decently. I mean,
Bro, you're chasing like 200 odd.
yeah, but Mayank couldn't have scored 33. Is that not an upgrade already?
Bro, Maya scored a run of ball 40.
Yeah, run a ball 40. No, this
Class.
is better. Wow.
Osama Khan in UAE. Yeah, lots of it.
Lots of it.
By the way, have you been to every IPL
Venues,
city? Like team city? You went obviously Bangalore, Chennai, Mumbai.
Not all. I've not been to Guwahati.
I've not been to Kolkata. I've been to
But they don't have a team.
No, but like
They
I've
only
been to
have
most,
Lucknow.
no?
I've not been to Cal.
No, it'll only count like home stadium.
I mean, I've visited Calcutta once, but to like literally one day.
It's okay, that counts. Even if you have like spit there.
No, no, we're not talking about you.
Oh, Abneesh, you won the prediction contest. Did you check that day? Yeah, I checked. And you know what? I was told by my team that you're not getting anything. No predictions.
You gave yourself a t-shirt.
Yeah, I just gave myself. It was exactly that. So good on you, Pranav, remembering it. Brilliant stuff there. By the way, I don't know why our Impact subs require timely reminder from time to time to come at the...
There's one more ball remaining. Wait. We'll see. We'll get this.
See, Gurkirat said, right, that if you give me 30 seconds, I can't. I take more time. So he's taking more time to come.
Oh, Dane Danny saying not. Saying
Gone,
not.
golden.
Oh.
52 for 1, 6 overs gone. Once Bansal saying 25, the other guy saying duck for
10 ball duck.
Which will be just
10 ball duck. He's not Shane Watson.
Markham 75, Nanda Reddy. Okay.
Seems like a SRH fan.
Yeah, just hoping SRH win. But if SRH mathematically also can't come through, right?
No. I mean, I would be happy if SRH win, because then I just want to see Mumbai at the bottom.
That's not happening.
Talking about Mumbai.
You want Mumbai at the bottom, he wants Hyderabad at the bottom.
One of that will happen.
I want KKR. I mean, lots of us want KKR at the bottom because of our predictor.
will happen kya bhai? KKR, DC, right?
KKR or
DC will qualify.
DC will qualify. Gurkira just laughing over there. Right, so we'll make a substitution right now because the middle overs phase will be interesting. They still need 170 odd to chase down in 14 overs. That's going to be a tough ask. Anyway,
120 even.
Yeah, so that's gonna even maybe. Right, so Somesh Agarwal and Gurkirat Singh Gill will of course take you guys further. You want to watch this.
I'll GPay you. अरे क्या बात है भाई? We have a Rajasthan fan in the house.
ये कब हो गई?
ये पलट कब से पलट गए भाई तुम?
अरे पलट नहीं भाई, ऐसे ही अच्छा लग रहा था तो पहन लिया भाई। मतलब पलटे कुछ नहीं, अपने पास ऑटो जर्सी है।
क्या बात है? कौन सी दो नहीं है? नई वाली?
नहीं, एक मुंबई की नहीं है और एक लखनऊ की नहीं है।
ठीक है। ओह, आई थॉट रिटर्न कैश ऑफर कर दिया। लखनऊ से एसोसिएट भी क्यों ना, इट्स ओके।
उसे मुंबई से भी नहीं होना। 9 प्लेयर खिलाते हैं वो ओवरसीज।
But some would say कि Mumbai has had an impact player even before the impact player rule.
वो तो है ही, हमेशा। ग्रैंड लीग लूजर से 26 रन किस लिए? क्वेश्चन क्या था? किसी ने सुना? ओह, हाउ कैन आई फॉरगेट? मैंने तो सेट किया है क्वेश्चन।
बड़े लोग छोटे काम करके भूल जाते हैं।
हाँ यार, क्या करो, इतने सारे काम रहते हैं दिन भर के। माकरम 38, लेट्स सी बैटिंग भी आएगी कि नहीं।
नहीं, बैटिंग तो
बट की तो आई नहीं।
हाँ, मैं तो यार ऐसे मजाक कर रहा है। तो कुछ अनमोलप्रीत सिंह आया एज एन इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर, कोई सेंस बनता है इस बात का?
फॉर मी युवराज शर्मा कर सकते थे एंड संवीर सिंह कुड हैव कम। मतलब पंजाब का ही प्लेयर लेके आना था तो संवीर सिंह को ला सकते थे।
बट यार ऐसा कुछ भी डिसीजन लेता है, मतलब कुछ समझ में ही नहीं आता कि ये करना क्या चाह रहे हैं। लारा ने ऐसे उस दिन क्लियर तो कर दिया कि वी आर अराउंड फॉर 3 years, तो मतलब दे हैव बीन गिवन दैट कुशन, बट आई थिंक दे आर अब्यूजिंग दैट कुशन एट द मोमेंट।
They've seen the functioning of other franchises, तो they're like अगर ये लोग अपनी रॉकेट रख सकते हैं 5 साल के लिए, तो 1 साल की अंडर परफॉर्मेंस अलाउड है।
पंजाब में होता तो नहीं होती 1 साल के अंडर परफॉर्मेंस अलाउड।
But I just Anil Kumble got 3 years.
But I just hope Tripathi does something interesting.
Looked in great touch last game.
हाँ यार, वो थोड़ा ओवर एम्बिशियस हो गया था। उसको लग रहा था कि मैं 10 ओवर में खत्म कर दूंगा।
इसी ओवर में सारे रन करूंगा, जो नहीं हो पाए।
Yeah, and also I don't know if you guys saw or सिर्फ मुझे लगा, I felt Chahal was bowling quicker through the air in that previous over. और again I'll go back to the video that I referred in the first innings के nets maybe that is what he was trying to bowl a bit more quick through the air, and that's what also got the wicket I felt. But अभी let's say दूसरा ओवर है, एक और चांस तो क्रिएट करेगा।
So he's basically learning from Varun Chakravarti.
Yeah, मतलब whatever works eventually, क्योंकि अभी वर्ल्ड कप खेल कुछ लर्न करना पड़ेगा।
I remember I had sent jersey to Knicks at the start of last season. भाई, मतलब this is like following to the level of stalking. Yeah, just
Thank
kidding,
you so
just
much,
kidding.
Santosh. नहीं time. I'm glad he actually remembers कि मैंने put out किया था वो post।
खुद फ्लेक्स करते हुए फिर अच्छा नहीं लगता ना कि मेरे को भेजी गई थी जर्सी।
हाँ, मतलब ठीक है, मतलब क्या ही बोले अभी, ठीक है। पर
क्या तो कुछ
I think
लगा क्या हुआ क्या था? What's the story?
नहीं, I have an association with some of the sponsors, so that was a
Oh, अच्छा.
good gesture on their part to
Nice.
share that. Yeah,
फिर तो
तो
बनता है.
बिल्कुल और keen to
कैसी
see
है
competition
मतलब
on goals.
क्या
Sorry?
गर्मी मुंबई की गर्मी में भी उसमें कूल फीलिंग आती है क्या? कैसा रहता है? How does it feel?
हाँ नहीं है तो कूल, पर अभी एसी चला है तो ऑब्वियसली फील्स मच बेटर.
नहीं होता है ना, प्लेयर लोगों की जर्सी थोड़ी ब्रीदेबल होती है, क्या होता है पता नहीं.
हाँ नहीं वो तो है, बट इट इज बेटर देन सम ऑफ द अदर्स दैट आई हैव रेड, तो फील्स नेचुरल.
Required rate already is touching 12 plus. Plan क्या है यहाँ? What is the plan?
सीन कुछ नहीं है भाई, 15 ओवर तक खींचो, फिर कुछ करो और ब्लेम कर दो कि भाई क्या है क्या नहीं, बाकी तो क्या है.
ऊपर से मारा नहीं. बट which are the bowlers that they can target? मतलब if you can't target चहल तो फिर तो मुश्किल है.
एम अश्विन या तो 40 देंगे या तो 4 विकेट लेंगे.
बट हाँ, उसके साथ हमेशा यही होता है. मतलब अगर उसका बॉल सही गिर रहा होगा तो फिर आप कुछ नहीं कर पाओगे.
नहीं, कभी कभी वही है अगेन जो हम पहले मैच में डिस्कस कर रहे थे, वो मोहित शर्मा वाला फिनोमिनन. बिकॉज अगर आसपास बाकियों ने अच्छा किया है तो टीम्स भी एक्स्ट्रा चांस लेती हैं कि उनको क्या अटैक करें बाकियों को, उसमें भी विकेट्स आ जाती हैं. बट हाँ, लेट्स सी. बट इस ओवर में आई मीन त्रिपाठी का
पर आज ये भी इंटरेस्टिंग हुआ कि ये लोग अश्विन से बॉलिंग कब करेंगे, क्योंकि नाउ दे हैव 3 प्रॉपर राइटीज टू फॉलो हु कैन हिट हिम.
He bowled one in the previous one ना, तो दो
वो है. अभी जैसे सपोज अभी तो चलो अभिषेक के अगेंस्ट भी करा दोगे तो अभिषेक इज आल्सो डिसेंट प्लेयर. ऐसा नहीं है कि ही इज नॉट अ रेडीमेड मैचअप. एंड इसके बाद जो टीम वाले त्रिपाठी हिमसेल्फ वोंट बी वेरी लाइट टू अश्विन. आई विल बी सरप्राइज्ड इफ ये लोग अश्विन को टारगेट नहीं करेंगे. तो ही इज द वन बॉलर व्हिच आई फील दैट दे शुड बी टारगेटिंग.
हाँ, पॉसिबल. तो 2 ओवर हो गए हैं, तो 2 ओवर तो हो गए. वेरी कीन टू सी हाउ लॉन्ग बिफोर दे गेट एम अश्विन, क्योंकि आई थिंक एसआरएच का स्टार्ट डिसेंट था. अनलेस भाई किधर जा रहा है, सॉरी
भाई रन आउट मत होना प्लीज.
मतलब वही है.
फिर और कोई
मुश्किल से सब साथ में बैठे, क्यों रन आउट पे 10 मिनट बात करें.
वही ना. Yeah, Vasan Narayan wants to know if after 10th over just promote Klaasen. What do you think?
होना चाहिए बट होगा नहीं.
So अगर ये 10 ओवर में ही विकेट गिरा तो would you send Klaasen above both Markram and Phillips?
Phillips से तो पहले he'll definitely come. बाकी depends because I don't think कि Markram's out of touch, to be honest, because it's ऐसा लगा नहीं है कि he's struggling. He's got the runs the way he's wanted to score them. तो Markram भी बुरा ऑप्शन नहीं है.
But actually देखा जाए तो Klaasen solves a big issue. It's hitting spin. तो अभी स्पिन तो लाइन से यहाँ डलने वाली है, बाद में क्या करेगा?
नहीं वो तो है ही, I agree, but I think Markram himself will back himself to hit spin because he's also improved, but I don't think he's as good as Klaasen.
Exactly. वो मार तो सकता है, I'm not denying that, but the point is कि shot यार.
अश्विन तो नहीं करेगा चेज, जाने दो. This thing I know, but that was bowled really slow, 70 kilometers. और एक चीज मेरे को अश्विन की बहुत अच्छी लगती है. Some people might think of it as a negative, but he will like to save one odd run. He will not put his body on the line and then get ruled out for the next 6 months. मतलब उसको पता है अपनी बॉडी का कि I'll not drop catches which come straight at me or which are very catchable, but I'll not put in that extra dive and then rule myself out. And I think बहुत सारे क्रिकेटर्स ऐसे हैं जिनको ये करना चाहिए because उनकी नॉन अवेलेबिलिटी hurts their team a lot more than them trying to save that one run.
हाँ नहीं, but उसमें इशू ये है कि a lot of teams don't have the security to provide to youngsters, and the way they read is he is putting the body on the line. Commentator भी यही बोलेगा कि देखो ये डाइव भी नहीं करा अपने टीम के लिए. तो unfortunately that is what the system is all about. तो
हाँ वो तो है. Commentators तो खैर अभी भी दो दशक पहले के क्लीशेज में घुसे हुए हैं.
So Kuldeep Yadav, it is interesting call. Somesh, what do you think? Spin no M Ashwin yet. सीधा एंड में डालेंगे क्या?
No M Ashwin yet and no impact sub yet also so far. I thought कि शायद उबेड मकॉय आएंगे. Also, I'm quite confident that he will come in because Sandeep Sharma has already bowled 3. And
हाँ
ये
वो तो लास्ट टाइम भी ऐसे किया था.
हाँ ये perception पता it is believed that Ubaid McCoy can bowl well at the death, but I also think he can also be very inconsistent. मतलब
मुझे एक्चुअली लास्ट गेम में भी इनकी टैक्टिक समझ में नहीं आई कि व्हाई हैव दे सॉर्ट ऑफ स्वैप्ड रोल फॉर संदीप शर्मा. अभी तक ये संदीप शर्मा को एज अ डेथ बॉलर रख रहे थे एंड ही इज डिलीवर्ड. तुमने ये कॉम्प्लिकेट किया क्यों खुद के लिए?
पता नहीं.
इतनी कोई नीड ही नहीं है उस चीज को करने की.
I think it's Trent Bolt वाला तो नहीं पता. मुझे लगता है they are trying to replace Sandeep's role with Trent Bolt's role. मतलब वैसे वर्षा के भाई Trent Bolt से डलवाते थे, but it doesn't make sense क्योंकि संदीप ने एंड में अच्छी बॉलिंग करी है. And to the point that Gurkir had said, something that we discussed in previous watchalongs also, जब आप किसी को एकदम एंड में डाले हो, it is not working out for people. Be it Arshdeep, be it Sam Curran, be it Harshal Patel, be it even Naveen Ulaq, और एक ही बंदे के लिए चला है पाथिराना, उसके लिए भी because he's bowled so well. And क्योंकि उसका एक्शन नहीं बना और वो नया है सिस्टम, एक बार वो थोड़ा यूज्ड टू हो जाएगा लोग, तो उसको भी फिर लाइन अप करना इजी हो जाएगा. तो ओबेद भी जैसा इज कमिंग ऑफ एन इंजरी, तो आप एक साथ उसको बोलेंगे कि आके प्रेशर डालो 2 ओवर में. अगर जैसे कुलदीप सेन के साथ हुआ, अगर एक गेम में वो 20-25 खा लेता है तो आप में और उसमें कितना कॉन्फिडेंस बचेगा कि भाई बाकी के ओवर भी डाल पाए.
True. A player would want to spend some time in the field before he bowls या bats, कुछ भी ऐसा बहुत डिफिकल्ट है. बैट का तो चलो ठीक है, बहुत बार ऐसा होता है कि if you're batting first तो तुम कुछ वैसे भी you have to go directly, but bowler तो थोड़ा तो चाहिए. और specifically when others are warmed up. शुरू में तो बैटर भी वार्म्ड अप नहीं है, बॉलर भी वार्म्ड अप नहीं है, तो सब एक बराबर है.
करेक्ट. और है देखो अभी कुलदीप यादव को 2 डाल दिए हैं, तो इट इंटरेस्टिंग इनके पास ऑप्शन कौन बचता है कि पिछले के लिए तो संदीप ही अकेला है अभी तक, तो जो भी इंपैक्ट प्लेयर आता है उसको एंड में ही डालना है. और रेट अगर इफ दे आर एबल टू कीप द रेट एट 12, आई थिंक एसआरएच विल बैक. मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि जीत जाएंगे, पर अगर इफ गोइंग इनटू द लास्ट 5, if they are able to maintain it around 12 or 13, they will hope that they can do something about it.
But isn't that around 12 already?
हाँ, it is 12. तो मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ कि if they are able to find a way to maintain that, क्योंकि अभी विकेट हाथ में है, तो अभी नहीं करोगे तो क्या करोगे? There is 6 overs to go. 6 ओवर में आप 60 बनाते हो, you get to 150. तो हाँ,
I think होगा तो 4 है और डबल
4 है 2. तो उसके बाद you will need 64 around, which then you should back yourself. तो बट वही है कि आपको कभी ना कभी तो शुरू करना पड़ेगा भाई. जय माता दी जान.
नहीं, बट वही है. I mean, so even if they go, they add 60 यहाँ से, they get to what? 132 till the end of 15. That's not enough.
They'll need 85 in the last 6.
हाँ, मतलब अगर 80-90 अगर तुम जाते हो तो पहले 60 तक पहुंचो, मतलब फिर तुम आगे का एक्स्ट्रा क्वेश्चन आ जाएगा अगर 60 टारगेट करोगे तो.
मुझे लगता है कि आखिरी 6 में 75 से ऊपर एनीथिंग विल रिक्वायर सम हिटिंग.
मतलब मेरा पॉइंट है कि यू कुड गेट,
बट उसके ऊपर तो यार और मुश्किल है.
नहीं, उसके ऊपर तो वही है. I think then Rajasthan will have to bowl poorly also.
हाँ, मतलब the only thing that you have to bank is कि जो बंदा 3 ओवर डालने आ रहा है एंड में, he loses his line and then bowls like how Jason Holder did versus Mumbai, कि भाई आपने 2 ओवर में 40 खा लिए, तो then that is where the question comes out for the batting side कि भाई चलो ये हमारा बड़ा ओवर आ गया 2 20-20 का, तो वो थोड़ा आपको क्वेश्चन मिल जाता है. तो देखो बाकी तो क्योंकि क्रूशियल गेम है राजस्थान के लिए, 2 पॉइंट यहाँ से निकालना, दे विल नॉट वांट टू स्लिप अप एट ऑल. नीटली गेम क्लोज कर दें तो अच्छा रहेगा फॉर देम.
But you come to think of it, Murugan Ashwin and Obed Mokai will technically form the 5th bowler together. तो उसका भी लोड 2-2 ओवर ही निकालने हैं दोनों से.
अब ये भी नहीं पता ना कि वो मुरुगन अश्विन होते हैं या कुलदीप यादव,
कोई भी, मतलब इन 3 में से आई थिंक इतना लेट अभी तक ओबेद मोkai नहीं आए, तो फिर तो मान के चल रहे हैं कि they want to keep Kuldeep in the mix. Maybe they can just divide those 8 overs in 3-3-2 करके.
ये तो नहीं होगा कि
आए नहीं,
he comes in and then goes the solitary last over कि अब लेके आया तो वो
फ्लेक्सिंग जो गुजरात में किया,
जो अलजारी ने किया, वही
सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग होगा अगर इम्पैक्ट ऑफ जैम्पा आ जाए तो. अरे स्पिन, मतलब डेथ में भी स्पिन
पॉसिबल है, possible है. There is no reason for them to not go to him as well. If अगर एम अश्विन पहले ओवर में चल जाता है तो फिर there is what reason do you have? क्योंकि what if you ask Klaasen, Phillips, Markram what they want to face, everybody will say Obed-Maker.
True, but I think just looking at the big picture, मुझे लगता है कि they should not involve Zampa in the 11. Not just today, overall भी, क्योंकि कितना ही spin तुम some point of time you'll need your pacers to deliver as well, और तुम कब उसको टेस्ट करोगे, कब एक 11 बनाओगे? Because हर सीजन हम देखते हैं यार कि the team that is making a lot of changes is a team which is struggling. हर सीजन का कॉमन है, कोई भी एक सीजन ऐसा उठा के आप देख ही नहीं सकते कि एक ऐसा सीजन था कि टीम हमेशा चेंज कर रही है एंड येट विनिंग. इतना दिमाग कोई होशियार हो ही नहीं सकता कि यार इतना परफेक्टली रीड किया मैंने ऑपोजिशन को, कंडीशन को, कि मैं हर मैच में 3 चेंज करूंगा, बट वो बिल्कुल बैंग ऑन चेंजेस होंगे. कंसिस्टेंसी इज अ हॉलमार्क ऑफ चैंपियन टीम्स.
ये लखनऊ ने म्यूट कर दिया शायद, तो इसके लिए उनको आवाज ही नहीं जा रही है कि भाई हर मैच में आप चेंज करने जरूरी नहीं है. और कितने आज 8 बॉलर ट्राई करे लखनऊ ने, और 8 में से 7 की इकोनॉमी 8 के ऊपर थी. मतलब
जिसकी नहीं की
तो मतलब बहुत दफा होता है ना, यू आर स्पॉइल्ड फॉर रिचेस बाय योर ओन, यू डिग योर ओन प्रॉब्लम्स के भाई क्यों कर रहे. तो लाइक इंटरेस्टिंग पॉइंट फ्रॉम राजस्थान ऑल्सो, क्योंकि अगर आप संदीप के 3 ओवर शुरू में यूज कर रहे हो तो इफेक्टिवली फिर और कोई पेसर बाद में बचा नहीं आपके पास जिसको आप आग बंद करके ट्रस्ट कर सकते हो कि भाई ये बंदा मेरा काम कर लेगा. क्योंकि दे गेव कुलदीप सेन 1 गेम, कुलदीप यादव को 1 गेम दिया, ही डिड वेल इन दैट इवेंट. तो यहाँ पे फिर कुलदीप यादव का अच्छा करना काफी जरूरी है फॉर आरआर, क्योंकि आई थिंक देयर, अब अगर आप क्वालिफाई भी सोच रहे हो, अहमदाबाद में रन्स पड़े सबको प्रॉपर पड़े, तो you will need a good defensive option or an attacking option as well to counter. So yes, speaking of it,
I think at this point of time, their best death bowling option can be Ravichandran Ashwin.
मैं एक्चुअली इसी पॉइंट पे आने वाला था कि आरआर ने ये इंटेंशन भी नहीं दिखाई है कि दे आर ओके टू बोल स्पिन एट द डेथ, क्योंकि कितनी बार चहल के ओवर रह जाते हैं, वो किसी से होल्डर से करा लेंगे, पर चहल से नहीं.
चहल के ओवर इसलिए रहते हैं बिकॉज़ देयर इज नो कॉन्फिडेंस इन चहल.
बट स्टिल
और जैम्पा ने डाला है, जैम्पा ने 2 बार एंड में 18 ओवर
यार 17 डाला था, उसके बाद 3 ओवर तो चेन्नई के साथ था. तब उनके पास 12 ओवर तो इन्हीं के थे, उसमें भी एंड में तो फिर संदीप और इन लोगों को लेकर ही आए थे ना वो. होल्डर एंड संदीप बोल्ड द 19th and the 20th in that game. मतलब अभी तो मेरे लिए डेथ ओवर्स आखिरी 2 ही हैं.
बट मैं तो एक और चीज बोलूंगा. मतलब आई थिंक कोई कितना भी स्पेशलिस्ट डेथ बॉलर हो, जस्ट टू ब्रिंग देम कि हाँ आप डेथ में डालो इज वेरी रेयरली गोइंग टू वर्क, बिकॉज as a bowler you also need to assess ki pitch pe ho kya raha hai, what length is working, what line can work, short and I also think कि जो होल्डर एंड ओबेड मकॉय के अगर लोग सिर्फ डेथ नंबर्स पे जाते हैं, डेथ बॉलिंग के नंबर्स पे, दैट इज नॉट अ करेक्ट असेसमेंट, क्योंकि वो नंबर्स आर इन्फ्लेटेड और यू नो दे आर मोर इम्पैक्टेड बाय परफॉर्मेंसेस इन सीपीएल और पिचेस इन वेस्ट इंडीज. और वो पिचेस ऐसी होती हैं जहां पर बॉल रुकती है, वेयर स्लोअर बॉल्स कैन वर्क. आई डोंट थिंक जस्ट रिलाइंग ऑन स्लोअर बॉल्स कैन वर्क ऑन इंडियन ग्राउंड्स. तो if I know that Obed McCoy is my designated death bowler, or if Jason Holder is my designated death bowler, I will never be very confident कि ये game तो close हो ही जाएगी. We have seen even bowlers who are very good with Yorkers also struggle. तो slower ball के साथ तो मेरे को लगता है कि और भी मुश्किल है successful होना.
Maybe or Navodit says maybe they are not doing Obed because ground fielding level will go down.
वो लाएंगे भी तो किसकी जगह लाएंगे? जायसवाल?
हाँ, कोई भी ना दे. easy to replace anybody, any batter.
नहीं, मैं ग्राउंड फील्डिंग पर्सपेक्टिव से सोच रहा हूँ यार, इतना फर्क भी नहीं पड़ना चाहिए.
हाँ मतलब थिक्सेना जैसा नहीं, अब तो थिक्सेना भी कैच ले रहा है.
हाँ कल लिया ना पहला वो भी.
बस शिवम दुबे नहीं ले रहा कैच, बाकी सब ले रहे हैं.
शिवम दुबे का कुछ रहेगा, बचा हुआ रहेगा कुछ, पर यार शिवम दुबे का भी I like the way he closed the game out. I don't know, I'm not saying he closed the game out, but I don't know, there is something about a left-hander hitting a spinner for a 6. बहुत कम है इंडिया में वैसे लोग जो इनको अच्छा 6 मार पाते, वो भी लेफ्टी.
कल यार, बट कल मेरे को सबसे अच्छा शॉट लगा था जो वधेरा ने थिक्सेना को मारा था 6. वो दैट वाज अ वेरी गुड शॉट, प्रॉपर फीट यूज करके.
हाँ, एक मेरे को कल पता नहीं बहुत पजलिंग सा लग रहा था कि जो लेंथ थी जडेजा की, इवन थिक्सेना की, मुझे लगा बहुत फास्ट डाल रहे थे. they were all above 95, 100 और
जरूरत नहीं
मतलब
थी.
I could not make any sense of it कि भाई अगर पिच पे होल्ड है तो आप इतना क्विक क्यों डालो. Yes, Sky got out, but Sky got out to a ball that was on the stumps. वो मिस नहीं करता तो विकेट नहीं मिलती जडेजा को भी. तो पता नहीं.
आई थिंक वो प्लान स्काई के लिए था, पर उनको लगा कि आज यही चलने दो, मेन स्काई है.
हाँ, और इस
10 overs 87.
128 runs in last 10.
14 रन आ गए ओवर में तो ठीक है, मतलब डिसेंट स्टार्ट.
128 12.8 runs. मतलब if they get down to bring down to 70 in last 5, who are you backing?
I'll back SRH क्योंकि राजस्थान के पास बॉलर्स नहीं है वैसे रोकने के लिए.
हाँ, मेरे को भी वही डर है कि दिस इज व्हाई आई फील 11 to 15 इज द गेम, क्योंकि यहाँ पे यू विल वांट टू हैव एज मच कुशन फॉर योर बॉलर्स इफ यू आर राजस्थान के क्लासेन, क्योंकि वो बहुत बढ़िया फॉर्म है और फिलिप्स भी ही हिट्स अनयूजुअल एरियाज. तो फिर फील्ड सेट करने में नए बॉलर के लिए भी प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है. तो लेट्स सी, आई थिंक अश्विन वापस आ गए.
Who are you bringing? Holder or Obed McCoy?
I would bring Zampa. I'm very biased towards spin, and the chances of it coming off versus spin, because there is some hold and is there a boundary? नहीं.
So your 19-20 will then be 19th Sandeep Sharma
3 run आगे
and 20th कोई भी जो बचता है.
20th is a floater, whoever is left out, जिसको नहीं पड़ी है. पर ठीक है, ये ओवर में लग रहा है पहले बॉल पे 3 आ गए तो 14 रन.
अभी ऑलमोस्ट 4 ही आ गए थे वो, तो फिर से एंड में मिसफील्ड हुई.
हाँ, तो चलो फिर 14 रन है, 1 विकेट. लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस. अभिषेक भी है, इज गोइंग टू गो आफ्टर ऐश, तो लेट्स सी.
I think it's a wicket alert over.
हाँ, पर मतलब विकेट कुछ मतलब डेफिनेटली लुक्स ऑन. दैट्स अ वाइड.
ये वही दुबे वाला प्लान रिपीट होने वाला है बाय अश्विन. वाइड डालो और फिर अंदर स्लाइडर.
हाँ, पर मेरे को लगता है देखो, आई मीन आई डोंट थिंक अभिषेक शुड कम डाउन. बाकी तो फील्ड स्टंप हो जाएगा. हाँ ठीक है, फ्लैट लेग.
I think just taking Santosh's comment, what I feel looking at Ashwin, that he doesn't want to dive. So he does whatever he can so that he doesn't have to dive. Because there are two ways to stop the ball, right? कि तुम वहाँ रुक के भी at your place you can dive and stop it. या फिर
he absolutely will not dive, because when he did that in the 2020 IPL he dislocated his shoulder. तो dive तो out of question है. अश्विन के ओवर में 9 रन आ गए पहली 3 बॉल.
यार अभी ये प्रॉपर मेरे लिए वैसा वाला मोमेंट है कि I want Rajasthan to win but I want Tripathi to score runs. तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा अभी चल क्या रहा है.
अरे तो त्रिपाठी एक एंड से मारते रहेगा ना, क्यों टेंशन ले रहे हो? क्योंकि देखो 10 मतलब 9 तो आ गए.
चाहिए कि अभिषेक शर्मा रन करे फॉर फैंटेसी.
नहीं, I love both of them. ये दोनों खेलते रहे एंड तक, बट फिर खेलते रहेंगे तो जीत ही जाएंगे. और ये दोनों खेलते रहे और नहीं जीत पाए तो फिर तो दोनों को गाली भी पड़ेगी.
नहीं, पर अगर ये दोनों खेल के जिता दे तो आई थिंक राजस्थान विल ऑलमोस्ट पैनिक if I can see it that way, क्योंकि you are going to lose out to a side that has been very very vulnerable or volatile and vulnerable to spin, and then you have 2 very good options, one decent domestic option. और अगर if those they could not, क्योंकि पेसर तो वैसे भी नहीं है, तो अगर स्पिन ने भी मार खा ली तो जो बॉलिंग यूनिट का कॉन्फिडेंस है वो बहुत नीचे चला. और ऐसा भी नहीं कि आपको ऑप्शन भी बहुत तोप पड़े बेंच पे.
बट विकेट को देख के ऐसा लग नहीं रहा कि स्पिन के लिए कुछ खास हेल्प है या कुछ है. मतलब स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड सही है.
डिसिप्लिन रहे तो आई थिंक मार्कंडे तो हैड अ कंप्लीटली टी-शर्ट दे देना चाहिए थी उसको कि ही हैड अ कंप्लीटली ऑफ डे. जब मतलब बहुत ज्यादा फुल डाला उसने और बहुत पड़ी. पर मतलब लेट्स सी, यू विल एक्सपेक्ट एक्सपीरियंस.
अभी तक पीयूष चावला को छोड़ के कौन सा ऐसा बॉलर है जिसका एक भी ऑफ डे नहीं हुआ है?
अश्विन का नहीं हुआ है. आई डोंट थिंक अश्विन हैज हैड अ ऑफ डे.
और इवन जडेजा वर्स्ट केस में उसको
हाँ सेम. जडेजा आल्सो हैजंट हैड अ ऑफ डे.
मतलब उसको पड़ी है एक गेम में 39, बट आई थिंक इवन देन ही टुक 2 विकेट्स इफ आई एम नॉट 1 या 2 विकेट्स. तो
वो चिन्नास्वामी में जो गेम था वर्सेस बैंगलोर, उसमें हाउ मेनी डिड जडेजा?
ज्यादा नहीं दिए थे, 34 ही दिए थे उसमें भी.
हां 36 या 37 दिए थे. मुझे शायद कम भी होगा, एक बार चेक कर लेता हूं मैं. क्योंकि that game also he was disciplined enough.
इनफैक्ट ऐसे तो पीयूष चावला ने एक मैच में 40 प्लस दिए हैं.
हाँ, पर उसमें विकेट लिए थे ना उसने, एक
हाँ,
विकेट तो
वही
लिया था.
इसलिए मैंने उसे ऑफ डे में काउंट नहीं किया कि इतना चलता है. मतलब वो आजकल ऑफ डे होता है 50 प्लस,
हाँ
40-40 भी चल जाता है, कोई बात.
करेक्ट. वे ना नहीं, उसके हाथ से ही हिल गया सब.
सिस्टम्स पहले बिगाड़ दिया यार.
हाँ, हाथ से स्टंप डिस्कवरी होगा.
Samson had his own Mushfiqur Rahim moment.
नहीं यार, मुश्फिकर एक मोमेंट नहीं बोलते इसको.
नहीं, but it happened with Mushfiqur Rahim in that 2019 World Cup versus New Zealand. अगर वो केन विलियमसन का रन आउट उस वक्त होता तो न्यूजीलैंड would have lost that game.
You know, सैमसन और हार्दिक.
अरे यार, so bad. But उसके
भाई
बाद
2 साल थे उसके पास.
नहीं, but second bail went later ना.
नहीं, I can't see
First
from
bail
this.
हाँ, एक bail है.
But he never collected the ball. पर उसने बॉल ही कलेक्ट.
सैमसन और हार्दिक पांड्या को हम देखते हैं तो वो एक्सटीरियर वैसा मेंटेन करते हैं कि धोनी टाइप है दोनों, कि हाँ भाई कूल है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. बट बहुत बार मैंने फील्ड पे देखा है कि देयर इज अ डिफरेंस. मतलब धोनी धोनी है कि जो बाहर है वो अंदर भी है. दिस इज अ मोमेंट ऑफ पैनिक.
I don't think कि हार्दिक का तो वो ऐसा एक्सटीरियर भी रहता है.
लास्ट सीजन तो बहुत देर तक उसने ऐसा दिखाने की कोशिश की थी कि आई हैव लर्न फ्रॉम माय भाई, वैसा कैप्टन बनना है मुझे. बट उसका एक किसी मैच में किसी ने कैच छोड़ा था, वो जब वो भड़का था फील्ड पे तभी क्लियर हो गया था कि ये भाई बहुत फर्क है.
नहीं तो हार्दिक हैज लर्नड द आर्ट ऑफ गिविंग गुड कोट्स फॉर सोशल मीडिया. वो कोट्स अलग है, वो बहुत है. अपनी टीम के भी जो कोच है वो स्पीचेस अच्छी देते हैं. बट
स्पीचेस तो एक नंबर देते हैं.
नहीं भाई, अभी कुछ मानो 5 मैच में 4 मैच जीत गए हो, जो कि अच्छा है. और अगर कल जैसे खेले, ऐसे आगे भी खेलते जाएंगे तो ज्यादा, वैसे भी अच्छी ज्यादा बॉलिंग यूनिट है नहीं. तो
चेन्नई के साथ है अब 2 मैच.
हाँ, तो
एक्चुअली मैं बताऊं, मैंने कल इनिंग स्टार्ट होने के पहले भी बोला था कि सॉल्ट का चलना बहुत जरूरी है. और दैट इज ट्रू फॉर दिल्ली इन ऑलमोस्ट एवरी गेम. क्योंकि उसको मैंने खेलते देखा है. प्लस यार इट्स ट्रू फॉर मोस्ट इंग्लिश बैटर्स, दे आर अ लीग अहेड ऑफ अदर प्लेयर्स व्हेन इट कम्स टू वाइड बॉल
अगेंस्ट स्पेस एंड इन टर्म्स ऑफ इंटेंट.
तो यार ये बहुत
इंपॉर्टेंट टर्म्स में ज्यादा है.
और ये तो इंपॉर्टेंट क्राइटेरिया है ना यार. अगर इंटेंट तो तुम्हारे पास सब है, तुम आउट नहीं होते, तुम सब बॉलिंग खेल लेते हो, पर इंटेंट नहीं तो फिर वो क्या फायदा है फिर.
I think it's also again a lot to do with how we grow up in terms of the subcontinent culture, जहाँ पे you are not told to score, you are told to not get out. तो वो जब तक चेंज नहीं होगा तो वो नेचुरली इंटेंट आना बहुत मुश्किल है कि बोलो.
हम लोग आज दिन में डिस्कस यही कर रहे थे कि अल्टीमेट टीम प्लेयर 11 बनाने का ट्राई कर रहे थे कि इसमें कौन 11 आएंगे. विल एक्चुअली डू समथिंग अराउंड इट सून, क्योंकि एक 11 रेडी है कि कौन से ऐसे प्लेयर है जो मतलब they are ready to take up whatever role which is given to them.
वाह, तो है 2 जन तो है सामने जो अच्छा कर रहे हैं उसके लिए. और ओ भाई,
अरे यार सारे अच्छे ओवर की ऐसी तैसी.
तो मुरुगन अश्विन भी है क्या तेरी टीम में?
नहीं
तो शर्मा मार रहा है ना रन, फैंटेसी में पॉइंट मिल रहे हैं, और क्या चाहिए.
नहीं,
एक तो शॉर्ट बॉल डालेगा यार अश्विन, मतलब लिखा हुआ है वो, तुमको कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में दिख जाएगा वो.
नहीं, बट अगर आज एसआरएच जीत गई यार, आई बी वेरी डिसअपॉइंटेड इन राजस्थान.
बट प्रॉपर ओपन हो जाएगा लीग.
ओपन क्या हो जाएगा? आई डोंट सी देन राजस्थान क्वालिफाइंग.
I mean, वही बोला, if they lose to this batting lineup from SRH who started how they did, तो बहुत trouble हो जाएगा. And just to close, मतलब in that conversation after that 6, do you think right now Abhishek Sharma is one of the better Indian openers, left-handed openers?
Better than who? Better तो है.
यार at this point of time, if I have to pick 4 names, because यार हर का एक alternate तो होना ही चाहिए ना. तो 2 ओपनर है तो 4. तो गिल, गायकवाड़, जायसवाल एंड त्रिपाठी are like ahead over everyone else.
No, but you will have Tripathi as an opener, not as an number.
I said Tripathi, sorry. I'll come again.
Abhishek Sharma.
I meant Jaiswal.
अच्छा.
Gil, Gaikwad, Jaiswal and Abhishek Sharma.
Jaiswal you took.
Yeah. So
I ये सोचा था कि अगर आप पेयर करो तो दोनों जो राइटी हैं वो दोनों लेफ्टी को काफी अच्छा कॉम्प्लीमेंट करेंगे. मतलब ये नहीं चाहिए कि दोनों लेफ्टी ओपन करें, ये भी नहीं चाहिए कि दोनों राइटी ओपन करें।
दोनों राइटी ओपन करें। The worst case scenario is to pick Gill and Gaikwad together. वो worst case मतलब बहुत ही घटिया डिसीजन होगा।
But उसमें क्या है, what I also feel is that I think against movement चारों ही are like
कोई बोल्ड बैटर अच्छा नहीं है यार, लेट्स जस्ट एक्सेप्ट इट। मतलब सिराज भी, बट्टर भी आउट हो गया था यार शामी और सिराज को तो।
और यार मूव कितनी होगी बॉल, 2 ओवर मैक्स।
हाँ, और जायसवाल इज डिफेंड यार, मतलब जायसवाल इज फाइन, मतलब और गिल भी डिफेंड तो मतलब इतना तो कर ही लेगा यार। दीस आर प्रॉब्ली द फोर्थ बेस्ट बैटर्स ऑफ द न्यू बॉय
यार। मतलब हाँ, एक्चुअली तो ऑलरेडी बोल दिया ना कि मूवमेंट करें तो बटलर भी स्ट्रगल करता है, तो फिर अभी और क्या बोल रहे हैं।
हाँ, मतलब अभी बटलर नहीं खेल कर पा रहा है तो और क्या ही बचेंगे।
And I would actually alternate between Sky and Tilak at 3-4 depending on कि ऊपर righty out हुआ या lefty out हुआ।
हाँ, पॉसिबल है। तो बेसिकली बच्चा खाली एक
त्रिपाठी रहेगा, अभी स्क्वाड में रहेगा बट 11 में थोड़ा मुश्किल है।
5 पे तो फिक्स ही है। गॉन बैट नहीं लगा तो आउट है, लगा है बैट।
अच्छा, बैट
जायसवाल गिल, आई एम फाइन विद दैट वसंत।
हाँ, जायसवाल गिल बहुत मजा आएगा यार देखने को। जायसवाल गिल आज भी इंटेंट अगर आप देखो, ऐसा ओपनर चाहिए आपको यार जो ना डरे।
They won't take on the review.
नहीं तो चलो
बात कर रहे थे सॉल्ट की और इंटेंट की। यार बुरी से बुरी
6 शॉट
गया।
अरे यार व्हाट अ शॉट भी, ये शॉट मेरे को थोड़ा बहुत पंत की याद दिलाया।
एग्जैक्टली सिंगल हैंडेड।
बढ़िया। हाँ सर, आप बोलोगे कुछ?
नहीं, मैं बस यही बोल रहा था कि जैसे हम इंटेंट की जो बात कर रहे थे सॉल्ट की, अगर वो अगेंस्ट स्पेस और ओवरऑल इंटेंट भी कर देता है तो यार बहुत बड़ा प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर रहा है ना। क्योंकि बुरे से बुरे गेम में भी दिल्ली कोई ऑल आउट तो हुई नहीं, नीचे वालों ने रन बना के 20 ओवर तक खेला तो है ना। मतलब यू हैव द टाइम, यू जस्ट डोंट नो इट। या बेसिकली आई शुड पुट इट द अदर वे अराउंड, यू डोंट हैव द टाइम, तुमको मारना है।
गॉन
बस यहाँ गेम पलट गया।
यार लेफ्ट हैंडर है, कभी ना कभी तो अश्विन ने लेना ही था,
खाना ही था।
लास्ट ओवर में यार 2 बॉल बचे थे यार, 2 बॉल
नहीं, बट रिक्वायर्ड रेट, क्योंकि पिछले ओवर में भी उतने रन नहीं आए ना जितने चाहिए थे।
अरे 9 आए थे यार, आप मतलब
हाँ, 9 आए थे, योर रिक्वायर्ड रेट उतना वो मैच नहीं हुआ ना। एंड अगेन दिस बॉल वाज देयर टू बी हिट यार।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली, तो मतलब कनेक्शन का प्रॉब्लम था, नॉट अबाउट हिज शॉट सिलेक्शन।
हाँ,
विक्रम इमोशनल हो गया भाई, तूने पंत का नाम ले दिया तो।
एक्चुअली आई मिस हिज मैडनेस।
आई थिंक दे हैव सेंट इन क्लासन, जो मुझे पेरिफेरल विजन से लगा।
अच्छा, सही है। फिर चहल आ रहा है नेक्स्ट ओवर। वो तो यार मैं कभी नहीं भूल सकता, साउथ अफ्रीका वाली रेन आउट रेन गेम।
या पिंक जर्सी थी ना, वो पिंक जर्सी में तो होता ही है।
जोहानिसबर्ग में था।
जोहानिसबर्ग
बहुत मार
आई थिंक वो एक बात है कि देयर आर वेरी फ्यू प्लेयर्स हु यू रियली एंजॉय इवन इफ इट कम्स एट द एक्सपेंस ऑफ समबडी दैट यू आर बैकिंग टू विन। तो आई थिंक क्लासन का एक एग्जांपल वैसा है जहां पे आप होता है कि यार बहुत अच्छा खेला यार, क्या कर सकते हो तुम। मतलब समटाइम्स यू जस्ट हैव टू गिव इट। जैसे रूल और बेस्ट ऑफ करा था
ड्यूरिंग ऑक्शन से पहले, और ऑक्शन से पहले भी मैंने ये बोला था कि क्लासन कैन बी अ वेरी गुड पिक फॉर टीम्स लाइक चेन्नई एंड टीम्स लाइक केकेआर, बिकॉज पेस स्पिन दोनों अच्छी खेलता है। चेपॉक पे अगर आपको एक मिडिल ऑर्डर बैटर मिल जाए, वो भी ओवरसीज, जो स्पिन भी खेलता है और पेस के अगेंस्ट भी अच्छा है, आप और क्या लोगे। ठीक है, मतलब धोनी जब चले जाता है तो उसको उसकी जगह भी ले सकता है इन द 11, इफ नॉट एग्जैक्टली एज अ फिनिशर देन मे बी एज अ नंबर 5। बट चेन्नई ने नहीं लिया, एंड देन आई वाज लाइक कि चलो दिल्ली ले ले होपफुली, क्योंकि दिल्ली मेरे को पता था मिडिल ऑर्डर तो होने नहीं वाला कोई। तो
अरे पर ऑस्ट्रेलिया नहीं है ना, वो क्या है
बस वही है। साउथ अफ्रीका की जगह साउथ ऑस्ट्रेलिया होता तो भी चल जाता। एडिलेड
नहीं सुशांत, प्लीज आंसर दिस सो मच।
अरे यार ये मुझे पता नहीं है, संजू सैमसन को ही पता है कि व्हाट इज हिज फैसिनेशन विद बैटिंग फर्स्ट। आई हैव नो क्लू। बाकी जयपुर में record mix रहा है। I mean there have been few games, I think the reason today that was given was that there is a used wicket,
exactly,
तो इसीलिए they just wanted to bat first, but जिस तरह से रन पड़े हैं देख के लगा नहीं कि used wicket है ये, और अभी भी बहुत ज्यादा हेल्प दिख नहीं रहा।
Oh, impact sub, it seems impact sub time, let's see who's coming।
और टाइम आउट भी ले लिया साथ साथ, एक तीर से दो तीर से एक शिकार, ऐसा अंदाज अपना अपना बोलते हैं।
बट मुरुगन But I think अब तो चहल bowl out नहीं हो रहा. Chahal has bowled what, 3 overs or 2 overs?
No, 2. He'll bowl 2, yeah.
Ashwin तो bowl out हो गया.
Ashwin to bowl.
This has been a pattern in every game, I think, for Rajasthan Royals. Ashwin has bowled out and Chahal कभी second over डाला होता है या second डालना होता है. In that game versus Mumbai, जब अश्विन ने 4 ओवर डाल दिए थे, then Chahal came on to bowl his second over. Has been a pattern.
I just close this conversation with Sushant. I just feel कि अगर जैसे जैसे राजस्थान पहुंच गई, and if they are playing, they will have to play both दोनों ही जगह, चेन्नई and अहमदाबाद, दोनों जगहों पे their strategy will work of batting first. And I would actually fancy them in Ahmedabad because second innings में ball will swing, तो both Sandeep Sharma and Bolt will be.
I also feel कि the flip side is that if they choose to bowl first and they know their bowling doesn't come off, 220 रन पड़वा दिए, तो 220 रन आप चेस करना is not easy regardless of how strong your batting is. If you are batting first and you get to 210, 215, you are still giving that cushion to your bowlers. So I just think that they want to, and again इसका एक और reason है, this season they have not chased well. They've lost 3 games by a very fine margin. And ये venue पे भी इस यहाँ पर पता भी नहीं लगता जयपुर में कि कौन सी पिच आएगी, क्या आएगा. तो I just think it's just based on that.
They won just one game while chasing, वो गुजरात वाला जिसमें हेटमायर ने.
हाँ, और वो भी मतलब वो वैसी इनिंग्स हर रोज होने नहीं वाली.
उसमें ये दोनों को मारा था यार, इसने राशिद को मारा था, सैमसन ने, and then हेटमायर टुक ओवर.
नूर को इतने फिर भी नहीं पड़े थे, अलजारी को बहुत.
अलजारी को तो खैर उस दिन के उस मैच के साथ तो ड्रॉप ही हो गया था वो.
बस आज एक ओवर डालना. एक ओवर
वो भी इसलिए क्योंकि लिटिल तो चला गया है वापस.
नहीं, वो हार्दिक ने बोला अभी खिलाया है तो कुछ तो करे. हाँ, जिसने फैंटेसी में लिया है उसको ही फायदा हो जाए.
मैं अपने कंधे को थोड़ा आराम ही ले लूं, मैच तो खत्म हो गया.
बट गुजरात गेम्स आर वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू प्ले फैंटेसी. कुछ नहीं पता कौन कब आके क्या रोल करेगा, कौन
कि वो तो कुछ भी हो जाए, किसी भी सिचुएशन में यहाँ से नहीं हिलेंगे. कुछ बहुत फ्लेक्सिबल.
वो गुजरात के लिए सिर्फ 2 चीजें फिक्स है. शमी 3 ओवर डालेंगे पावर प्ले में और गिल मतलब वो एक एंकर रोल करेंगे. बाकी कौन क्या, हार्दिक को इफ यू मेक कैप्टन वाइस कैप्टन, दैट इज द डे ही चूजेस कि आज मैं सिर्फ 1 ओवर डालूंगा.
बड़े यार एक क्वेश्चन है मेरा कि टीम शाह को ऐसा सीरियस बैटर ट्रीट करना कब बंद करेंगे. मतलब मेरे को बस लगता है कि उसको देख के लोगों को ऐसा लगता है कि तो टेल एंडर है, तो कुछ भी एक्सपेरिमेंट ट्राई करते हैं. देयर इज अ क्लियर डेटा कि अगर तुम उसे प्रॉपर टेस्ट मैच लेंथ डालोगे वो नहीं मारेगा. उसका करियर स्ट्राइक रेट 100 का है उस लेंथ बॉल पे, पावर प्ले में भी और हर मैच में आज भी.
I got this one right.
मैं को आना था यार, इतनी लेट जैम्बा को नहीं लाएंगे. अरे मुरुगन अश्विन साहब सामने इंडियन बैट्समैन नहीं है भाई जो फुल टॉस तो नहीं मारेगा. ये मारते हैं बाहर वाले.
क्लासन तो बहुत दूर मारता है यार.
और लेग स्टंप तो भी बाहर.
और ये तो एकदम हाइट भी तो कितनी बढ़िया है, ऐसा भी नहीं एकदम नीचे, सीधा नी हाइट.
पर सोचो मतलब ऑफ कोर्स समथिंग टू कन्वर्स ओनली कि 2 दिन में अगर आरसीबी और आरआर they are losing to DC and SRH. I don't think anybody could have said with the same mind or a serious face के भाई ये हो सकता है.
हाँ यार, बट वही है ना कि अगर आज SRH हार जाएगी तो they'll become the first team to be eliminated because 14 पे तो नहीं पहुंच रहा कोई.
हाँ, possible.
स्पेशली वो एक वॉश आउट के बाद तो और ही नहीं पहुंच रहा.
Yeah, correct. प्रणव पूछ रहा what is considered a good NBA
not boundary strike rate
T20 but in general.
यार बाउंड्री परसेंट तो 18 to 20.
नहीं 18 to 20 what?
तो elite मतलब number of balls you should hit for boundaries, not number of runs in boundaries.
Number of balls.
बाउंड्री परसेंटेज तो आप बोलोगे कि 70 से 80 होना चाहिए ना आइडियली. मतलब
I'd say the minimum that you need as a boundary percentage for a T20 batter मतलब, and ये भी एक चीज क्लियर कर देते हैं, when we talk boundary percentage we means the runs in boundaries.
नहीं ना वो तो मेरे को लगता है कि वो पर उसका कोई मतलब ही नहीं है.
नहीं क्यों नहीं है
यार. we should talk about percentage of balls that you should hit for boundaries in जो भी तुम balls face कर रहे हो. तुमने 10 बॉल खेली तो उसमें तुम्हें कितनी बाउंड्री मिनिमम मारनी चाहिए 10 बॉल में.
दोबारा फुल टॉस
है भाई. त्रिपाठी भी सीख गया.
नहीं क्यों, but why do you say कि boundary percentage metric का मतलब नहीं है कि how many runs you score in boundaries?
But how is that helpful?
Essentially, if your balls per boundary is high, so is your boundary percentage.
नहीं balls देखो एक बात बता दो, balls per boundary तो straight forward है
हाँ
कि कितनी balls में तुम एक boundary मार रहे हो. Percentage of runs you score in boundaries. अब if you think about it, अगर मैंने एक ओवर में एक 6 मारा और बाकी 5 बॉल डॉट खेल ली तो मेरा बाउंड्री परसेंटेज रन्स के हिसाब से तो 100% हो गए, बट टेक्निकली तो मैंने सही काम नहीं किया ना.
तो ये एक इससे ना एक अच्छा एग्जांपल निकल के आता है. और चलो ये ओवर में तो ये ओवर अब कंपनसेट कर गया पिछले 2 ओवर्स का. सो ये दिस इज व्हाई यू नो सम पीपल हैव दिस इंप्रेशन कि ईशान किशन इज अ वेरी एक्सप्लोसिव T20 बैटर बिकॉज डॉट बॉल परसेंटेज उनका 40% रहता है. तो बाउंड्री तो या तो वो डॉट बॉल है या वो है, बट आई स्टिल थिंक कि अगर इफ यू लुक एट मोस्ट बैटर्स, लाइक आउटलायर्स तो होंगे ही, बट इफ यू लुक एट मोस्ट बैटर्स आई थिंक मिनिमम बाउंड्री परसेंटेज शुड बी 60%. बिकॉज अगर आपके जो रन्स हैं वो 50% से ज्यादा या ऑलमोस्ट 50% बिना बाउंड्री के आ रहे हैं तो यू आर ऑब्वियसली आई थिंक ऑल्सो नॉट टेकिंग इनफ रिस्क. सिर्फ कुछ पिचेस पे वो चल सकता है जैसे शारजा में या लखनऊ में, वो उन पिचेस पे वो चल जाएगा, बट आई थिंक मिनिमम इज 60%. एंड आई थिंक इफ यू आर लुकिंग एट समवन ग्रेट और एलीट आई थिंक 80%. एंड अगर आपका 80% या 75% के ऊपर है बाउंड्री परसेंटेज रेगुलरली, देन आई थिंक यू आर डूइंग एक्सट्रीमली वेल.
मेरे लिए तो परसेंटेज ऑफ बॉल्स जो हिट फॉर बाउंड्री तो वो तो एलीट लेवल पे 25% होता है कि यू आर हिटिंग 1/4 ऑफ योर बॉल्स यू फेस फॉर बाउंड्रीज.
बट अगर वो होगा लाइक से यू बैट 40 बॉल्स, ठीक है, 40 बॉल्स में अगर आपने 10 बॉल्स बाउंड्री मार ली, ठीक है, तो 40 रन तो आपने ऐसे ही कर ही दिए. बाकियों में अगर आप बाकियों में हाँ 40 45 या 50 लगा लो, बाकियों में आप 30 की 30 बॉल तो डॉट बॉल खेलने नहीं वाले. अगर आप 15-20 रन भी करते हो बाकी 30 बॉलों में, तो देन ऑल्सो you roughly arrive at what 70 to 80 runs in between.
So that's what I'm saying. Elite is 25% boundary और non-boundary strike rate. जैसे कोहली का non-boundary strike rate usually is around 80.
Yeah, मैं actually वही पूछना था अनिरुद्ध, if you feel this is not nonsense and worthwhile, so if you could give us boundary percentage for the top run getters this season, it could be a very good viewing to see के the top 5 batters if there is a very specific pattern to it. क्योंकि I think I'm sure जायसवाल फाफ दोनों का boundary percentage बहुत ज्यादा है.
बहुत है, जायसवाल का बहुत है.
Yeah, तो
मैक्सवेल का भी काफी है.
Yep, and Kuldeep is back. Okay, great. So classic
but 79 in last 6 is not something which is out of
syllabus,
out of reach.
Yeah, तो मैं देखो मैं 150 बोला था 15 ओवर तक, उतना हो रहा है 12 ओवर अगर और आ गए तो
154 तो राजस्थान रॉयल्स भी थी at the end of 15.
Yeah.
But actually जैसी बॉलिंग SRH ने करी, अगर वैसे ही लोग कर गए तो नहीं बनेंगे. Irrespective के they have wickets in hand.
हाँ बट वैसे ही इनके पास कोई है करने वाला.
ऑप्शन नहीं ना, अभी प्रॉब्लम ऑप्शन का.
ये सही बोल रहा.
यार कुलदीप ने अब तक तो ठीक ही करा है यार, पिछले गेम में भी अच्छा
करा था. फर्स्ट गेम में भी सही किया था.
I think at least he's bowling to the field. That is the least that you would expect of anyone. कि भाई अपने फील्ड पे डालो, बाउंड्री नहीं खा रहे.
I think अब काफी इजी है फिगर आउट करना कि नेक्स्ट ओवर विल बी ओबेड मकॉय, बिकॉज 4 ओवर तो वैसे भी नहीं डाल सकते अब.
बिल्कुल करेक्ट.
तो 3 तो you want to get 3 out of him, so he'll bowl the next. And I think 1 over, if I was there, I'd get Sandeep Sharma to bowl the 17th. I'd get him to bowl the 17th और फिर मैं कुलदीप यादव से करवा लूं 19th, क्योंकि
18th मैंने बोला नहीं कि यार ये स्कूप करने जाएगा. मेरे को एकदम प्रॉपर गट फील आ रही थी कि भाई जैसे लेन डाला ये स्कूप करने ही जाएगा.
बट 3 overs back to back at the death,
बहुत रिस्की है और बहुत weird, मतलब for a lack of a better word, मतलब I don't want to be polite, थोड़ा foolish भी है यार. मतलब क्यों करना है तुमको ऐसा? Why do you want to make things tough for yourself? थोड़ा जल्दी फील्ड पे जाओ, एक और पहले डलवा लो.
I don't understand this. संदीप शर्मा क्यों डाल रहा है 3 ओवर in the power play? It is something which is beyond me.
And it's like trying फिक्सिंग समथिंग दैट इज नॉट ब्रोकन वाली कहानी है ना.
करेक्ट.
संदीप शर्मा इतना बढ़िया तुमने आइडेंटिफाई करके रखा था, 2 ओवर डेथ में डालेगा वो, करवाओ उससे यार.
नहीं बराबर. पर ये ओवर तो चलो भाई बहुत बढ़िया हो गया है. 4 बॉल में 4 सिंगल सिर्फ. तो त्रिपाठी का विकेट या बाउंड्री आ रही फिर, क्योंकि थोड़ा तो दिल नीड 1 बाउंड्री एटलीस्ट इन दिस ओवर.
कोई सेंस बनता है इसके ब्रॉडकास्टर दिखा रहा है नॉर्थ वर्सेस साउथ राइवलरी. साउथ के पास क्या 6 टाइटल है, नॉर्थ के पास 1 टाइटल है. अब मुंबई को कहीं में काउंट करेंगे? वेस्ट में.
तो ईस्ट की तो टीम,
ईस्ट का 2 टाइटल है.
हाँ तो
हाँ अपने प्रोड्यूसर साहब बोले 2 हैं हमारे पास.
हाँ एक तो बेसलाइन.
अरे नहीं, like instinct was when you hear east you think of northeast because वो बंगाल वेस्ट बंगाल नाम रहता है ना, तो एकदम स्ट्राइक नहीं करता. बट आई एम सरप्राइज कि राजस्थान रॉयल्स को भी नॉर्थ में लिया जा रहा है. वैसे सोचा रहे तो नॉर्थ के पास नहीं है कोई ट्रॉफी.
कहीं तो
ये दिल को दिलासा देने वाली बात है.
नॉर्थ के पास रन्स है और ऑरेंज कैप है.
बहुत सारे फाइनल्स भी हैं. रनर्स अप वाली ट्रॉफी है बहुत सारी.
हाँ
5 रनर्स अप.
कम ऑन 4 सिंगल. अरे
4. अरे यार ओवर बिगड़ गया, बट स्टिल मतलब
अच्छा जा रहा था.
स्टिल रिक्वायर्ड रेट पे कमी दिया. अगर अगले 2 ओवर में भी 10-10 आते हैं तो भी बहुत रन मारने पड़ेंगे इनको.
But 69 in last 5. Why is it feeling like it is achievable?
Achievable हाँ लग रहा है.
Achievable यार. मतलब
ये 69 की जगह 2 रन तो लगता कि नहीं है. 70 के नीचे लास्ट टाइम में लगता है कि हाँ यार हो सकता है.
वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
और आई डोंट नो फॉर यू, पर मेरे लिए 70 और 30 एक ही बंदा याद आता है. एंड आई डोंट थिंक इट विल एवर गो अवे फॉर मी.
युवराज सिंह.
ऑफ कोर्स आई डोंट थिंक दुबे ने भी मारे हैं. ठीक है 71 पे.
अजिंक्य रहाणे डिड
यार
71
में इतना मजा आ रहा था कि हमको रियलाइज ही नहीं हुआ कि टाइम हो गया जाने का.
हाँ देखो जब मिल बैठते 3 यार.
Or we can bring one. देख लो. You know that person can join us.
Come no. Join us.
No, please. Go man. Pehले आप. क्या join you for sure.
Let's get some energy, some kicks here. Oh, we'll just have Avnish to join us. Take the center, Alexa.
हिंदी बहुत ज्यादा हो रही थी. Watchalong में. So we had to.
सही है guys. Hyderabad gonna pull off a miracle for Bangalore and their fans watching this.
Not a miracle, but if that happens,
miracle.
If that happens, it would be very weird because Hyderabad have been more of a bogey team for Bangalore.
Exactly.
I can never forget what they did in 2012.
I can forget what they did in 2016.
3 sixes और wicket alert. 3 sixes.
अच्छा एक बात बताओ. So Hyderabad will help RCB, right? Give me all the more reason to support Rajasthan.
Come on, Klassen! He's gone 6 again. मजाक चल रहा है भाई. Insane.
Klassen के लिए तो मजाक ही चल रहा है.
So one second, who are you setting in next, boys? Markram or Phillips?
किसी को भी भेजो, सब मारेंगे भाई.
Markram also.
Why not? क्या Markram also क्या भाई? मस्त हिटर है वो.
यार बट चहल क्यों आया 16th और वो भी Klassen के अगेंस्ट.
Yeah, Rajan Kumar Swine. See, today's viewer count increase. Magic of Dhoni DRS. भाई धोनी टी-शर्ट ही देंगे अब से सबको. बहुत सारी है.
यार ये तो 20 रन का ओवर हो रहा है.
वही तो बोला 3 छक्के या तो मतलब 3 बाउंड्रीज और विकेट.
ये तो
पॉजिटिव मैटर है.
22 of 9.
The ground is not long enough to contain Klassen.
The pitches.
एक ही स्ट्रेटजी है ना, बस वाइड डालो.
हाँ. अरे बट चहल के पास तो है ही वही.
एक ही स्ट्रेटजी है, वही बोल रहा हूँ.
चहल क्या can Chahal surprise us and bowl a seam up delivery? Yorker seam up. मजा आ जाएगा.
अरे उसमें है ही नहीं यार. बच्चे की जान लोगे क्या यार.
Like how Chawla has that in his repertoire, right?
चहल के लिए हार्दिक बोलता है, not हार्दिक पांड्या but our हार्दिक.
अबे एक तो हॉट स्पॉट्स में ढंग के फील्डर रखो यार. I think there was Ashwin at point. वहाँ अश्विन क्यों है?
Apparently the stat running around. Apparently the stat running around. Anirudh just told me this. Every time Kavya Maran's not in the stadium, SRH have had 100% win. I'm not even making this up. I'm not even making this up.
Of course, there's no way to find this out.
You should try this for RCB games.
Yeah, 100%. Hi. SRH have, like you said, been the bogey team. Shocking. Absolutely.
So,
Is that Venugopal Rao?
Yes.
Oh my God.
50 के लग रहे
In
हैं.
Hindi commentary. That
Bro, that's insane. He goes again.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone this time. Knicks has his man.
Butler नहीं छोड़ेगा.
Knicks has his man.
It's a huge wicket.
And it's that tactic that Chahal has used to Maxi multiple times before in the past. Loop it outside off stump.
I want to see the speeds. If I'm not wrong, this is around 72 kilometers.
That's
it was
insane.
bowled very slow.
How much did Anmolpreet Singh score?
33 of 25. Not bad.
But lovely revs there on the ball.
No, I'm just thinking if SRH lose this, what does it come down to?
It comes down to
Shit bowling.
Bad bowling, I'd say.
Yeah.
Because 214 run यार बहुत ज़्यादा है to concede.
And to play that matchup against Butler, they used Natarajan twice in the past just for the left arm angle, like Zabardast.
नहीं ज़बरदस्ती का वो तो नहीं था.
Yeah, but like keep him in the end, dude. You still have
The Chahal bowls one more now. No reason
Talking
for
about
Chahal
चहल का
to
सीम ऑफ, तो हमारा हार्दिक बोलता है कि चहल एक ऐसा है जिसको अगर तुम ऐसे फेंक के भी बॉल दोगे ना और वो फुल जान से बैट घुमाएगा तो भी बॉल बाउंड्री क्रॉस नहीं करेगी.
हाँ ठीक है ना, मतलब होता है यार. हम सबसे फैमिली के होते हैं.
नहीं शायद एक बाउंड्री दिल्ली की स्क्वायर बाउंड्रीज क्रॉस कर जाए पीछे की.
या अहमदाबाद की स्ट्रेट.
By the way, want to see what Critlytics is saying about this right now. Given that Markram and Phillips is there.
सच्चा cricket.com का हिस्सा तू ही, वॉइस ऑफ cricket.com तू ही है भाई. तेरे को याद रहता है Critlytics चेक करना.
No, because sometimes
67% है RR.
Oh my God,
67.
67%
थोड़ा ज़्यादा नहीं है.
ज़्यादा है भाई. 69 now with that single. 57 of 24.
बचा नहीं ना भाई, कैसे होएगा? And of course
57 of 24 बहुत होते हैं.
Exactly. The rate is 14.25. It's not done every day.
14.25 मतलब 3 बाउंड्री हर ओवर में या 2 छक्के.
Correct.
Exactly.
Exactly.
8 sixes.
And has Obed McCoy bowled?
He'll bowl now.
Nothing till now, right? He's just been impacted.
नहीं एक ओवर डाला है.
नहीं डाला ना.
एक भी नहीं
डालना था ये. Which basically means your impact player is only going to bowl 2 overs.
Yeah.
ठीक है.
That both are specialists.
एक से तो बेटर है. एक से तो बेटर है.
So how will they close out the last 4 overs, Nick? What's your best gut prediction?
Obed McCoy, Sandeep Sharma, Obed McCoy, Kuldeep Yadav.
So Jai Mata Di.
Last one, inshallah.
Whichever, Jai Mata Di, inshallah, whatever suits.
No, I went for inshallah because this man's your bike. Fantasy, what? How much? Captain, kitna? 2 lakh? 3 lakh, 4 lakh.
I play only in our own league. पैसे नहीं डालता है.
Oh, like show.
भाई प्रणव ना हमको टेस्ट करते रहता है बीच में. Can you tell a bit about संवीर सिंह? या खुद चेक करके बैठा होगा पूरा. ये देख, I checked, he's closer to 27, but he's played 15 games.
Actually, before the auction, if I'm not wrong, before the auction, Anirudh, our statsman, had done a piece on 10 uncapped Indian players who could be picked. उसमें संवीर सिंह का नाम था, समर्थ व्यास का नाम था, यश ठाकुर का नाम था,
आकाश वशिष्ठ का भी था.
आकाश वशिष्ठ का था.
अब्दुल बासित.
नहीं, अब्दुल बासित I am not sure, but
अब्दुल बासित तो केरला connection.
But what I remember from that article is
Sanju Samson has seen him bat closely.
What I remember, but Sanveer Singh, I don't think he's 27. He's a young batter. He's probably around 20, maybe 22. And he middle overs में strike rate बहुत अच्छा था. He had.
But he's saying he checked, na? So I'm guessing.
No. Sanveer Singh, someone who's very young.
तो 2-3 संवीर सिंह होंगे.
Sharak,
कॉपी पेस्ट कर यार तेरा पीस को फटाफट.
संवीर.
क्या पता है हमको संवीर.
I just hope मेरी इज्जत बच जाए. ये बंदा आर्टिकल पढ़ के भी गलत चीज बता रहा है.
तो आर्टिकल पढ़ा हुआ तुमने दिसंबर में भाई.
26 years old.
तो 5-6 महीने 4 साल तो बढ़ जाएगा.
अरे तो यार इतना याद रहा.
He's put it down. Butter paneer at for dinner, Sanju Samson
had dropped exactly a similar catch last year. Brabon में मैच था versus KKR श्रेयस अय्यर का.
Oh yeah.
Down the leg side and Obed McCoy was bowling.
चलो आज तो फिर.
But they went on to win that game. Rajasthan had went on to win this game because Chahal had taken a hat trick.
Why Sanju Samson catching the DK syndrome?
भाई कितना. Like you're right, ये तो panic.
ये मतलब.
This is panic stations because
concentration नहीं है.
6!
How often do we see insult to injury in this game?
Barely crossed.
I mean,
Sunny, do you mean Avnish?
Anirudh reached
Anirudh to Bangalore mein tha.
Then I could. Markram will not bat today. Oh, and we had a Markram contest. Fucking contest. Jesus Christ. No one said DNB, right?
अगर सच में bat
Did anyone say did not bat?
ना अभी.
No one said did not bat because that would be honestly. I mean, one of the guys went for duck out, which could still be won. But Goreng missed
He's
three.
batting on two.
A full toss.
Oh yeah, he's come out. What am I saying?
But he's Ubaid Muka is so much like left-handed Harshal Patel. Because he gets a lot of dip on his slower ones.
Which game was it last year where he went for a lot of runs, like some 24 or something?
He bowled one over against Delhi.
मेरे को तो उसका Delhi match याद है बस.
He started off that over with 25 runs. Prithvi Shaw ने run करे और उसने. And then last over he had to come and bowl with 36 to defend. Got hit for 3 sixes. And then there was that whole controversy. But yeah, that is the game where he went for a lot of runs.
Oh my God!
वो controversy क्या कुछ तो.
Oh!
Avnish, did you meet or talk something about DK to Samson?
No man.
सच में यार
no.
ये अगला ये रुपए के अगले हेड में ही आने वाला है कि कैच एक्सपर्ट बन गए.
But see, if
he was in shape of too.
Or did I see you, Sunny? Did I see you? Because I saw you in the comments asking us where we were sitting. Unfortunately, I was sitting in the Madras Cricket Club for a bit, but I wasn't allowed to.
सर तो धोनी टी स्टॉल पे नहीं था. मुझे लगा था धोनी टी स्टॉल पे.
Dhoni tea stall. They have a Dhoni Sports.
सब है भाई वहाँ सिर्फ धोनी है पूरे में.
They have a Dhoni shawarma there, bro, which is insane, and they have tala toppings.
Given
tala toppings, right?
Given the fan craze that is there, I'll get to it.
Mahendra shawarma Dhoni.
Oh!
Let's go. You're right, bro. Harshal Patel. I mean, the luck also is like Harshal Patel luck, bro. What is that?
There's a cafe in Sri Lanka ना जहाँ पे ऐसे जयवर्धन ने करी ये सब मिल.
नहीं, but Jayapur has a restaurant over there.
नहीं वो तो है.
I was saying that given the amount of fandom that MS Dhoni has in Chennai, I won't be surprised if someone has an undergarment shop also named after MS Dhoni.
Dhoni laundry.
कुछ नहीं भाई. इंडिया में फैंडम की कोई लिमिट नहीं है. I mean, yesterday I actually put out a tweet in sort of I'd say in defense of Kohli, because everyone says he lacks intent. I said Kohli doesn't lack intent. His spin hitting skills have gone down. Someone quotes tweets, why don't you ever tweet about Rohit Sharma? रोहित शर्मा
कुछ तो करे ट्वीट करने लायक यार. मतलब जो कुछ भी नहीं करता उसके लिए क्या ट्वीट करेंगे यार.
And people are trying to find a reason.
By the way, Anirudh put out a good stat that his keeping efficiency, Samson's keeping efficiency this season is 50%, which is lowest among all.
यार ये risk बहुत.
अगर तुम्हारी keeping efficiency DK से भी कम है ना तो तुम कुछ बहुत ज़्यादा.
Last over was basically an RCB over, bro. Harshal bowling, DK keeping. Obviously, very over McCoy.
नहीं लास्ट गेम एंड डीके का तो यार मैं 2-3 साल से बोल रहा हूँ कि भाई वो कीपर नहीं है भाई. उसे क्यों कराते हो कीपर?
Sad. 1 second, Chahal wasn't part of your predictions.
Had Anuj Rawat as your keeper. There was a proper keeper there in the 11.
That is true. He's gone. He could be caught here. He's not timed and he could be caught here. He is caught in the boundary. Well done, Yashasvi Jaiswal. Brilliant.
2 wickets for Chahal. Very big over this one.
Where is Chahal in the purple cap list? Is he far away?
तेरा prediction Chahal था ना?
Yeah.
बहुत दूर है.
What was your purple?
कुलदीप यादव.
Lovely, भाई. कुलचा सही है.
मैंने दिल्ली को इतना overrate किया था.
I went for Siraj.
You went for Siraj?
I've been saying from the beginning Siraj.
Did anyone go for Shami?
Did anyone go for Tushar Deshpande जो जीतने वाला है actually में?
No, Deepak Chahal will win eventually.
But this game is going so much like that game between KKR and Rajasthan last year at Brabon.
I saw.
Butler had scored a century. यहाँ सेंचुरी नहीं हुई. He scored 95.
तो अभी इसके हैट्रिक आने वाली है फिर चहल की. फिर से ये किम कार्डेशियन पोस्ट करेगा ये.
I think hat-trick might be a little too.
Chahal got that hat-trick where he got Iyer out, right?
Yeah. Russell.
Iyer LBW, Shivam Mavi.
Russell को तो अश्विन ने लिया था with a peach.
Carom ball, bhai. I saw that game live from the stadium.
Iyer LBW. Shivam Mavi caught at the boundary, long on, and then Pat Cummins. वो Venki Ayer नहीं, he had got
Yeah, Venki Iyer, he had got out stumped before that, and Nitish Rana caught at long on. But hat-trick mein, it was Shreyas Iyer, Shivam Mavi and Pat Cummins. Pat Cummins etching it to Samson.
मैं ड्रेसिंग रूम में था भाई मेरे को मालूम
यार अभी देखो एक वो एज वाला गलत हो गया. Now I have to overcompensate कि मैं ऐसे चीजें भूलता नहीं.
He has to make up for it.
Okay, what's gonna happen, guys? 44-16. Phillips is out now.
Googly.
As in out there in the middle.
Good ball.
They need 5 sixes in the remaining remaining 2.3 overs. Doable, I think.
Yeah.
John Cena.
So 1-6 every 5 balls, basically.
1-6 every 3 balls.
1-6 every 5 balls.
3 balls.
Every 3 balls,
Three
na?
balls. 5
5
Markram comes to bat as per terms and
तो आ गया.
conditions.
अब जिसने बता दिया. अब कोई entry allowed नहीं है.
Correct.
Are we making one second? Are we making any side bets? Markram, how much he's going to score, guys?
I have not made any bets on
So let's make some bets.
अरे अभी ये राजेंद्र यार मतलब एक बात होता राजेंद्र. You take a guess कि क्या सही है. हमसे मत पूछ. मतलब यार हम खुद ही सोच के क्या हुआ होगा.
What personal critic says this is true.
अगर if Tikshana is bowled 152, then I have 6-pack abs.
But you do, right?
Yeah, not anymore.
But yeah, who was he bowling 152 to? It shows at the back.
Gone.
Did anyone predict 6 on Markram? Did anyone predict 6? No one did.
You got bat on it.
अरे गुरकेश भाई तेरे उस पे किसी ने कुछ बोला है.
किस पे क्या?
किस पे गुफो?
Oh, come back to that comment. He said Kuldeep got a Pat Cummins was the last time and Kuldeep got a hat-trick and Chahal got his hat-trick versus Kiki. Acha, okay, nahi. He agrees. So Cummins has been part of 2 IPL hat-tricks.
I think when Kuldeep got that hat-trick at Eden, it was caught at slip.
हाँ वो तो याद है मुझे. Wrong one.
Around the wicket. अरे out.
Gone.
अगर glove नहीं लगा तो
Umpire's call होगा on hitting, I feel because leg stump के आगे लग रहा है it's hitting him.
How is Glenn Phillips against left arm pace? Because obviously McCoy is going to bowl them.
Let me think.
Matchups.
कैसे पूछा?
You have that stored.
Check out cricket.com.
You'd be amazed how much this guy can store in his brain. Politics, every movie dialogue, every cricket match since the 90s.
कुछ भी नहीं. इस मेरे से बहुत ज़्यादा मैच इसको और इन दोनों को याद होंगे. मतलब me to the power 3-4 some.
That gangster case you were telling me about.
वो अलग बात है. मैं बाकी के मैं कोई चैलेंज नहीं लेता. क्रिकेट में तो मैं मेरे को ज़्यादा पता है.
Crime related चीजें ये अपने आप से बना
Bro,
देता है.
tell me some crime related shows to watch, bro. Nice.
I don't watch it. You on these
the one
the proper City of God.
But it's not exactly a crime related show. But you should watch Castle. Castle's nice.
Yeah,
if you have it.
It's nice. But that was old. Way back.
Old है, but you can always go back to good shows.
Now Delhi Crime 2, Patal Lok, वो सब.
Delhi Crime देखना क्यों है? You can experience it if you
no winners unfortunately.
Oh, we're so sad. We're heartbroken that there's no winners. Damn it! I really want to give out merchandise. Shit. Sorry, guys.
Blame Markram, not us.
There's always a watch-along tomorrow. You'll have another chance. Actually, no, because we won't be doing a watch-along.
Yeah, but we'll have a watch-along again on Tuesday. So
yeah. How do you remember things so well, Paji?
बता भाई.
Badam का जादू. How many almonds do you eat?
कितनी बादाम खाता है तू?
बादाम तो नहीं, but यार रहती हैं. I don't know.
Oh, Chahal, 1 second is on the cusp of history, lads. If he gets one more, does he have another ball left in this match?
He does.
Nice. Bowled out.
Nice.
Bowled out.
Dude, that's insane.
I would not have guessed it for some reason.
Same. I thought he was there and thereabouts, but not on the verge. Oh, he has another ball. Oh, that's a fantastic over. Just 3 runs and what a spell. 4 for 29. Take a bow. Absolutely brilliant, Yuzal Chahal.
Will you give him the man of the match?
No, I would probably give the man of the match to Jaiswal.
Why?
35-18, man. That was the impact they needed. Then Butler, Samson, Kia Kamal. Right? Hugger of the match. Hugger. Good hugger. Anyone watch the Kerala story?
No, but if it's a Netflix, Santosh, do let us know. I don't mind watching it. I want to catch some new Hindi show, man.
क्यों देखना तुमको propaganda?
Avinash watched 2013, 2016 IPL finals. That's a crime show.
Good one.
No, that's horror. That's not crime. वो सब horror है.
Good one.
2016 SRA is the worst horror movie I've ever seen in my life. Actually, 2009 actually comes close. That also is.
Have you seen that movie 5, which never released? Anurag Kashyap's almost debut movie. उसका तो को pirated version कहीं ढूंढना पड़ेगा. I used to have it way back when we had PC and all.
Have you seen this movie called Shaitan?
शैतान तो देखिए theater में देखिए शैतान.
सही है भाई.
भाई background score तो क्या amazing है उसका.
You seen Shaitan?
No,
Bro, you have a different view in the movies, bro. What's your favorite movie of all time? Hindi movie.
Yeah, I don't have a favorite
DDLJ.
like all time. Nahi. I mean, if
Oh, short Glennie Phillips. Short Glennie Phillips.
Short है भाई. John Cena.
4 more sixes left.
Just joined the stream. Big admirer of views. Gurkirat Paji. Yep, we've got him. We've kidnapped him.
You can also follow me on Instagram, Gilly Cricket. And यार please जब लोग मेरे को थोड़ा गाली देते हो तो defend कर लिया करो क्योंकि आजकल बहुत गाली पड़ रही है.
But why do people like abuse you? Because you abuse Kohli?
No,
because people like to abuse.
It's simple.
It's a cesspit, bro.
It's like how do you put it? See, you also like sometimes we give you factual data
Kohli
and reasoning about how Kohli is not the same batter. You don't accept it.
Yeah.
Similarly, someone who's a Rohit Sharma fan.
Oh, again! Is he dishing out full tosses for fun, honey? What the hell is he doing?
3 sixes to go.
Oh my God!
Yeah, how can RR stop their bowlers from death bowlers from bowling full toss?
By getting Kavya Maran to the stadium.
But
Literally,
why is Kuldeep Yadav bowling now?
Yeah, why is Kuldeep Yadav bowling now?
Sandeep Sharma को देना चाहिए था. क्या यार Samson यार?
So imagine they've shit the bed with Owen McCoy as impact sub. एक over किया and be like, sorry Ashwin, we shouldn't have taken you out, love.
To be very honest, I think that Samson also sort of got lucky with bowling 2 overs of Chahal at the death. Because against these batters like Klaasen, Markram, Phillips and small square boundaries, it's too big of a risk. And Chahal is also
What is too big of a risk?
Bowling Chahal at the death.
And Chahal is also not like,
He goes again!
3 times.
Walla bowl, Punjab Nalla bowl.
And he was kept out of the team.
Exactly, bro. Mazak chal raha hai, bhai. Ye sab. Not just another overhyped English cricketer. Literally the
I
opposite.
think that's a very poor ball to bowl Kuldeep now.
Bro,
No
1
matter
second.
what-
6 sixes, guys. Is it coming in this over, lads? Is it coming?
And उसने last over में ही wide yorkers बहुत अच्छे डाले हैं भाई. Continue रख ले यार. Wide yorkers
पहले 2 नहीं land हुए ना.
थोड़ा सा लेंथ मिस भी होता है तो भी बहुत.
the second one he tried to bowl a wide.
Exactly, yeah. That's what he tried. It did not come
ठीक है
out.
ना, हमारा stick to it. ये तो फिर garbage ही है.
Yeah, Yorker is something na. Like I think Yorker is probably the one delivery which has so much of a cascading effect on the confidence of a bowler ki you can't measure it. If you start getting it right, then you keep getting it right. And if you start getting it wrong, you just get it so wrong कि कुछ बचता ही नहीं है. It's just such a मतलब एक तो होता है high variance option. I think it's exponentially high variance option because you एक यॉर्कर नेल करा कॉन्फिडेंस आता है then you start nailing. And ये मैंने almost अच्छे से अच्छे बॉलर के साथ देखा है और बुरे से बुरे के साथ. The day they are nailing their Yorkers, just every Yorker lands and it lands exactly where you want it to land. And the day it's not landing, it is sometimes going as a beamer. Navdeep Saini in 2020 was nailing it.
I love how everyone just mentions beamer and thinks Navdeep Saini.
Navdeep Saini in 2020. But in 2020, Navdeep Saini was nailing the Yorkers.
बढ़िया.
Oh, 6, 6, 6 and 4. 6, 6, 6, 4 rather.
19
well
now.
done.
19 in 8.
Honestly, Navdeep Saini in 2020 IPL was nailing the Yorkers. 2021 first half he was doing well. फिर पता नहीं. I think he got injured in that test match in Gabba. उसके बाद से he's not been the same bowler. And then he started, instead of bowling
After his injury, he wanted to injure others basically with his bloody beamers. Don't worry, guys. Samad will screw up saying Chachant. And by the way, Sunny P, yes, we'll be part of the CSKDC viewing fan cams as well. So if you're around, check out, do.
Yeah, but अभी वो वेट नहीं डाल रहा.
Match is available on YouTube.
Oh, lovely. We'll check it out. We'll definitely check it out.
Take him in a lead role.
1 second. 6664 22. What's the most expensive over of IPL 2023 so far? Oh, 1 second. Wicket. Long off. Got it. Oh, taken Hetmeyer. Taken Hetmeyer. What a catch that is.
Maybe.
But that's game done.
RR should not crash out.
Jansen left.
Jansen's left.
Jansen's left and Samad's left, right? Samad's the non-striker.
Sandeep Sharma डालेगा यार over.
Jansen won that game against GT, no? With the bat last year. Was it him?
He lost that.
No, he lost that game. Sorry. Yeah.
भाई अभी तो उसने बैटिंग करने आ रहे हैं.
Just say what?
Jansen won SRS a game against Mumbai when he hit Rashid for so many 4 sixes, I think, in SA20.
But that was SA20.
SA20.
Yeah, SA20. So this is his day to repay the runs that is given. 19 in 7.
Yeah, but once it just makes me think if RR do lose today, maybe they might get over the line. They would have lost 5 out of their last 6 games.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That's insane.
Yeah.
Go on.
Before these 4 boundaries were hit, I think Nikhil wanted to say something when I was talking about giving Chahal those last 2 overs in the 2 overs in the last 5, given how he's bowling. I thought it was a very high risk move. It paid off, but it's not something that I would back any captain or any bowler to do. I back any captain to give ball to Chahal day in and day out in the last 5. I'd rather take that punt with Ashwin.
Oh, he's got 4 here.
Ball अच्छा था कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
No, he's got 2. So 17 of 6. Abura was saying a super over, but I don't know. I really don't know.
Nikhil, what do you think? Do you think?
No, I think it was a right call. You have to back Chahal. He's not someone who's just part. I mean, you saw that in the list. He's the joint highest wicket taker in the league for a reason. And it's okay if he gets hit because you have what you have. Something we spoke about Kohli. You have to accept him the way he is. There is nothing that you can do. He got the wicket. He got hit for 6s. He got the wicket. That's what matters. And again, he came up against Makram, who hasn't had a good time as well. So he would always have that chance versus a new batter. So, and he had a good start as well. First 2 overs, he only went for 40. And then he came in and closed the game out 4 for 29. That's as good as it gets.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, they didn't have much other options also. So let's also keep that in mind as well.
No, but जैसा हम पहले discuss कर रहे थे, do you think Samson would have considered giving the ball to Ubaid Mokai?
नहीं, चहल तो डालता है. I think चहल तो डालता है. Ubaid 2 डालता, एक संदीप डालता, एक चहल डालता. तो he started with Chahal and then because he got the wicket, so definitely.
That was a very good catch by Shimron Hetmeyer.
Yeah, but actually, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो कैच जायसवाल को होना चाहिए था.
हाँ.
Decision to let Hetmeyer go for that catch is not right. वो तो ले लिया उसने catch.
हाँ. He was running back और वो सामने से जा रहा था.
नहीं, but it would have probably, मतलब, I think ideally the player who's running in should be taking that
that's
call.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
But if someone's coming at great speed, then you have to stop and let.
क्योंकि जायसवाल में पहुंच
तो गया था.
There only, मतलब actually वो rebound भी ले लेता. That was a good thing. कि अगर Hetmeyer से छूट जाता तो वो rebound भी लेने के लिए बाजू में था.
ये catch देख के Ponting बहुत खुश हुआ. It was 2020 and 2021 season. I was worried that Hetmeyer will get dropped for his fielding someday. Luckily, did not happen.
By the way, 17 to 6. Let us know in the comments who you guys are backing, and if you guys are a fan of the county cricket. Anderson is bowling to Broad as well, which is ridiculous.
No, we want.
Anderson is bowling to Broad. इसमें क्या देखना है?
we want Rajasthan to win.
The Nighthawk that Broad is.
I want Rajasthan to win.
Okay, come on, SRH. Come on, lads.
Never chased 200, I think.
He's got 4, has he?
No, catch, come on!
Oh, he's put it down. And then come back for 2. Oh my God! How is he put that down? Who's put that down? He's not having a day.
The comment was right. The comment was there in advance. But anyways, I think that was a sitter.
Yeah, 25 points भी चले गए.
By the way, if you guys are watching this, please like it because Super Sunday, we've done 2 watch-alongs. So do give us some sort of appreciation, like and share this video.
Like करने के पैसे नहीं लग रहे.
Yeah, please, just a tap. And subscribe if you're new watching for the first time. So 15 of 5, guys. Surely can't be another full toss. No, he
It's a
doesn't, but he
full
goes
ball.
down.
Six.
Oh my God! Nearly pulling off a miracle there, Joss Butler. Beg your pardon, Joe Root. Oh my God, he's nearly taken a blinder. But look, the
9 and
result is
4.
what matters. It's gone for 6. And there you go.
SRH have
Next,
never
you got
chased 200.
four
SRH have never
sixes
chased
since you
200.
mentioned that now. So they need
Just
one
one
more. One left.
You were saying something. What? 200 what?
SRH have never chased 200 if I'm not wrong.
Oh, that's a stat now on a Sunday. That's pretty mad.
Maybe
And,
Anushka will confirm it. It is.
and the fact that this is the highest score in Jaipur, dude, in IPL history. So if they chase it down.
Yeah, what an effort by Joe.
Yeah. Joss. Oh, good ball. He has to come back. Long levers. He comes back. Sahi hai, Jansen bhai. Marco.
Same level as the Chennai game. 7 in 3.
2 dots and 2 boundaries, please. So Babura is definitely hoping for a bloody super over.
तो मार्को बोलो सारा तूने रिक एंड मॉर्टी देखा है क्या?
Polo. Yeah.
That episode वो देखो फंस जाता है वहाँ.
Now he's writing his tweet. This is the man.
Ready कर रहा हूँ.
This is the man. This is why whenever we look at him, whenever he was in Delhi, Lokia was always looking at the phone.
अरे सुपर ओवर मत करवा यार घर जाने दे.
Oh, he goes down the ground. Go. Oh, surely. And Jansen will be on strike.
मैं मारूंगा.
6 of 2.
So I think Sandeep's best power activated when he reached 7 from 3.
यार but catch ले लेता तो Jansen भी ना होता strike पे.
Oh yeah. But then obviously that's the thing.
Should have attempted.
That's the thing. If you're attempting that catch,
Fuck yeah.
So 6 of 2, Jansen closes out.
I've lost out on 25 points in this over.
Why?
Drop catches.
Oh my God.
Which was a 6 and 2. 1-6. Game done. 5-6 में एक बचा था.
नहीं. I think he'll nail the Yorker.
Yeah, spot on, Nick. Spot on. The highest chase in the IPL came against RR itself in Hyderabad.
This is the game I think where Bairstow scored 100.
Yeah.
So Sandeep Sharma to Jansen. Has he got 4? No, he's got 1.
Come on.
Oh, is that a super over here? Oh my God. 5 of 1. Oh my God. Are we going to see a repeat of the Nidahas?
Let's hope not. Yeah.
Maybe.
I know you as an RCB fan want that, but let's hope not.
I mean, I just want that SRH 100% record to be true, man.
Wicket.
With no Messi in the stadium. Super overloading, saying Santosh Udupa. You agree with Babura, basically. So lots of super over. I was going to say the word SLUT, but I'll leave it out right now.
चलो पर जल्दी सोमेश लास्ट बॉल क्या हो रहा है जल्दी सिंगल अवनीश
down the ground for 4, having a super over. Having a super over.
Wicket. I'll say 6 or out. Let's see. Okay.
Dude, and you know the funniest thing is the last super over was between these two teams. April 24th, 2021. Oh my God!
Out.
Yes! They win by 4 runs, but hats off to you, SRH. What a game you guys have given us. And RR can be happy that they picked up the points. They needed the points and they've got the points. Brilliant.
Who's a no ball?
Oh my God, it's a no ball. Oh my God, it's a no ball. Oh my God, Paji, don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. So me, ये क्या मजाक है भाई सब हो गया एंड लाइन हो गया वेल डन हो गया एंकर करवा दिया है
अभी ना सिर्फ मजाक
ओह माय गॉड मोहम्मद आमिर है ये
मोहम्मद आमिर नहीं है भाई मैं मजाक में करने वाला था और ये सच में हो गया.
This is the problem watching watchalongs and mute. चौका आज आ जाए अभी not three bro. Oh my God.
25.2 बार गए.
Look at the reaction. Look at the reaction.
This is KLPD भाई.
Did they run to? No. Watch along 6 and touch the back. It always is. It always is. Right, Mali. 1-6. What is it now? 3 of 1?
Depends.
He's bowling Yorker.
See, free hit का तो is pointless because वैसे भी मारना ही था. But did they run or did they not run?
No, they didn't run. So the game full toss है. You know it's a low full toss. What is the best option? Where do you go? He's bowling wide also.
Mark doesn't play the scoop. If there was some other batter who could have played the scoop, so that batter would have looked at it. Samad will go down the ground. And Sandeep Sharma doesn't have the problem.
Oh my days!
Problem is Sandeep Sharma also doesn't have the pace to bowl the short delivery, so he has to go full to attempt an Yorker.
Knuckle ball.
By knuckle ball, Samad has too much power.
And Samad has never been part of a winning side in the chase. So maybe two records at once.
Just lighting, gaslighting by Chachan. Sahi hai. 4-1. Can Samad pull it out of the fire? Get in there! Woo! That is the points I needed as an RCB fan. And SRH have chased 200 for the first time in IPL history, boys.
And Samad has been part of first successful chase. I think that's also great. He's batted so many times.
He's proven Chant wrong.
Yes, well done, Samad.
किसी को appreciate नहीं करता पर वो wrong बहुत बार prove हुआ है.
What a game. I mean, hats off to you, Sanju Samson. I can't blame you. No one can hate the Rajasthan Royals because they played some sensational cricket. But SRH is one of those days, Som Gurkirat. I mean, talk to me. How do you describe this? How do you describe this? Sankar, I'll go back to the hotel room today saying, when?
I think it has to start with firstly the lack of clarity over who is going to be the impact player. That is one.
1 second, sorry to cut you off. Did that drop catch is Samad Ali, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh
Actually, and it's just a very basic thing that your 19th over has to be bowled by your main bowler.
I was coming to it. One is obviously there is no clarity on who's the impact player. Two, delaying the introduction of the impact player to so much that impact player also comes under pressure. There is literally no time for that player to get into that game and have a breather of sorts. जैसे हम batting में बोलते हैं ना, you want a breather, you want to take 2-3 balls or 5 balls. वो option ही नहीं है.
But did you think that they needed that impact some of the time? Why?
Yeah. They needed because they needed extra.
Have to bowl 4 full overs.
But he would have been a better man.
Okay.
Not really.
No.
Okay, so there is that, and then like I had said before this ball, then that 19th over was a wrong call, and Sandeep Sharma, even though how good he is with the Yorkers, he doesn't have any other options. He doesn't have the pace to bowl the short ball. Against Samad, you cannot risk the slower one, right? And it just became too predictable with the field. I think the only thing that Sandeep Sharma could have done is change the angle, try and bowl it at the stumps, because around the wicket aake to baar ho hi gaya tha na.
No, I agree with you fully. And the fact that he could have taken a page out of what he did to Dhoni, but look, Samad was just too good. Maybe it was his day because
against Dhoni also, when he got hit for those 2 sixes, he had bowled from around over the wicket, and then he changed his angle.
True.
Because pace hai nahi, you can't bowl slow at these batters. You can't attempt a slower ball.
Oh my God, look what the table is now.
Unfortunately, Delhi's moved back to the last spot.
Now, if MI win, they go to the 4th spot. If RCB win, they go to the 4th spot. That's quite crazy. By the way, Suzanne saying, loved it, man. Love it, guys, with all you guys with your comments and stuff. Brilliant stuff. You got the best out of Paj and Som. And, of course, Nick's in his RR jersey. Nick's, unfortunately, was in your day, but I'm hoping you won big in fantasy.
Yeah.
And just to confirm for you guys, this is the 3rd highest ever chase in 15 years of the IPL. Tonight, we've seen another one. This is going to be in the relics. It's going to be in the archives. And look, I mean, commiserations to RR. 5th.
And no team is out yet.
No team
Every
is out
team
yet.
is in contention.
Is this the most exciting, toughest T20 we've ever seen? You know. Before yesterday's game, RCB was in 5th and had a chance to go 3rd when they face MI on Tuesday. It'll be the same, I guess. Yes, that's what Samad has done, you beauty. Brian Lara, if you're listening, my old friend, please give him a hike. Sombai said he would back SRH and now sitting there. Yes, answer Chandrakant. बोलो सबको
इसकी इतनी खुशी ना देखी नहीं जाती मेरे से क्या करूं
Come on, Vikas is also celebrating. And me and Vikas spoke about. We said,
if only we could have taken the camera towards the production room. Too many people celebrating right now.
Dude, perfect.
अगर अभी SRH win would have come at the cost of RCB and he would have been slightly angry. मेरे को इतना मजा आ रहा होता ना कि मतलब मैं नाच रहा होता.
Bro, right now I'm stressing about 2 top 4s, 1 IPL, 1 EPL. वो different बात है. But right now, Super Sunday to perfect RCB wishes. GT smashing LSG. And now SRH getting the points. Mugdal Jain saying RR has only losses due to their drop catches and their missed runs. You could say that. But also,
make whatever you have
Yeah,
to
but I
make
mean,
of it.
Samson की keeping भी यार, it's a basic drop नहीं कर सकते यार.
Drop भी हुआ.
Shambles.
Who did Samson drop?
He dropped
Tripathi.
Whoever he
he
did.
dropped Tripathi. He missed that run out. But
Captaincy
ठीक है
choices
भाई.
भी थोड़े
I-
questionable.
see, I think major issue for me was, like I said, you are undecided on who's your impact player.
It's all
Yeah.
going off.
Then, the late introduction.
No, bro. Sorry, forget today. You talk about that stat which I just brought. 5 games they've lost out of their 6. What do you put that down to? Because they started
So
the
that
tournament
was
so well.
due to the serial underperformance of the main batters, which was solved today.
Is there any theme you see for the
Before
last?
this game, Butler, Samson, and Hetmeyer almost stopped scoring runs for 5 games in a row.
And Jaiswal is bailing them out.
Today they scored, but then it's
No,
ultimately
but out of the last 3 losses that they have, 2 of them have had a common common theme. They scored 200 plus. I think against Mumbai also they scored 212, 213. They scored 210 plus. They were comfortably ahead in the game. They got their impact player wrong, and then again they made those mistakes of not realizing. And that game also, I think they had to defend 7. The batting team had to score 70 in that game
Where
against
Tim
Mumbai.
David.
Tim David scored 3 sixes.
Correct.
Here also, my problem is that you cannot see. You have to learn from your mistakes. It's not about committing mistakes. This is my biggest criticism for anyone who's in the dugout or in the team management
or life in general.
You cannot be making the same mistakes over and over again. The biggest learning from that defeat to Mumbai Indians would have been that whosoever comes in as an impact player or an impact bowler has to come in early so that Sandeep Sharma can bowl more at death, and Sandeep Sharma shouldn't be bowling 3 overs in the power play. Today they again got the impact player back in that 13th or 14th over, and then most basic mistake, how can Kuldeep Yadav bowl the 19th ahead of? I mean, this game should have been dead and buried after that 18th over. 41 in last 2 overs shouldn't happen, and really this I think this is probably the 5th game that they have lost which was within their grasp. The 3 chases where they lost by a margin of less than 10 runs, the Mumbai game and this game. These losses should really hurt them.
And it will.
And I think they should sort of give it a shot in chasing. They try to do this, they try to bat first, but at times they just seem foolish after the end.
Yeah. That's a very valid point.
We can see the last over. Everything's the same. The line's the same, the length is same.
No, but what he said right now, the fact that Sanju's also got the luck of the coin to go him in this favor in this tournament, but he's been very hesitant.
Today also, the assessment is wrong. If the team is going on to chase
right,
to
today.
18,
I mean, in
then
hindsight,
you have not assessed the conditions rightly.
Yeah.
This is again hindsight.
But this venue is actually very difficult to predict. The 4 games we have had. In 2 of the games, like the first game, it was impossible. They couldn't chase 150 odd.
Correct.
Second game they posted 200. Again, that was not a 200 pitch. It was probably a 180 kind of a pitch, and they were able to defend. Third game, again, it looked like a very good batting pitch. They just bundled out. And this game as well, it's very difficult at Jaipur to predict कि कौन सी pitch होने वाली है, क्या होने वाला है.
But yeah, guys,
and this was supposed to be a used wicket. If on a used
वही
wicket,
बात है कि अगर used wicket पे इतने रन बन रहे हैं
तो फिर fresh पे कितने? फिर 250.
And the last thing is, of course, let's end with what is our common notion that T20 is a fickle format.
मेरी t-shirt next match में.
क्योंकि अगर वो no ball नहीं होती, तो we would have been here talking about कि SRS ने क्या किया.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just about that one fine.
We would have been having a different conversation. Sushant Singh Paji, don't take all my comments seriously.
I read that.
Yeah, he's an MI fan. But look, guys, thank you so much for making your presence felt. And unfortunately, no one won anything big today, but there's plenty of opportunities for you guys to join us in the future Watchalongs, which will be Tuesday. And that's MI RCB. I won't be in the studio, but I'll probably be doing the fan cast. It'll be Gurkirat, Somesh, and everyone as well. Tomorrow we'll do the post-match review.
For the MIRC?
He's at Wankhede, no?
Wankhede.
Achha.
Fan cams, why Mumbai fan cam?
I'm going to Wankhede and I'm meeting Sameer there. Sameer Wankhede.
Mumbai जाके रोहित versus कोहली होगा, वहाँ भी कोहली जीतेगा. That's the best.
Meanwhile, Arsenal have win. Honestly, for me, it's about United now. 10 minutes kickoff time. It's time to go. Lovely having you guys. Super Sunday. Join us tomorrow. We're not doing the watch along for the Veer-Zara Derby, but we're there for all the analysis. Cheers.
Veer-Zara Derby.
Yeah.
Veer-Zara Derby.
Preeti Shahrukh. See you.